Recording.
He's here all night.
Recording.
Here, wait.
Don't put it on the screen.
Would never put it on the screen.
Just put it right here. Just run the center of the TV.
2 days ago, the visions of Savrog, the greatest wizard.
I love the subtitle you did. You really gave it a subtitle.
Why'd you break? Keep going.
I'm pulling up the music. I'm sorry. I'm pulling up the music.
You spent the last fucking hour figuring out the music, bitch. Play.
You're a little overexcited.
Oh, sorry.
The
Don't make Matthew cry.
party, as it were hunting a ancient frost salamander at the tip of the Chaos Reach forest. They had been tracking this beast across the plains, and the tip of the Chaos Reach forest is one that is steeped in the realm of the plane of fire. The smoke rose to the clouds as the party entered and began to track the beast. Savrog, about 10 minutes into this journey, you look around, it is an ever-burning forest. It is not crumbling, but it is still present in its fire. There is flames licking at the leaves. The smoke seems to be rising above, not actually down below, giving you actually the ability to breathe and vision. And it's this beautiful element of fire. And you look, as your party's you're starting to lose focus about what you were actually doing in the first place. And you look up and there's these streams of fire that go and lead off a path into the woods. And you kind of look at it for a second and you catch yourself, and then you look and you see the party is 15 feet in front of you, and the large Jotun hunters that they were with did not apparently see the small goblin and do not know you are behind them as they continually walk. But you look up at this trail of flame, and it's almost beckoning. What would you like to do?
I follow the flames. I say to myself, I'm Savrog, the greatest wizard. Is there a worthy opponent if that's even possible?
You start to walk off and take a different path than the party. And you walk for about 5 minutes before you see some stones, some carven stone, like a stone pillar. And then you look past some of the burning trees and you can see it's ruins. You see a couple stone pillars, or is it? You can't tell how much is actually broken or if it's just designed to be like that. There's these weird just jut-outs that kind of curve and archways that are broken and shattered. And you can see from it a large pulsing light. You can't see a source yet, but from within the ruins you can see a large pulsing orange light.
I would like to. Is any of the rocks short enough that I can kind of stand on, in the ruins?
You go up to it. Yeah, you can definitely stand on it.
So I run up to it. I kind of climb, jump on top of the rock. I cast dancing lights, and I go, I am Savrog, the greatest musician.
Savrog, the greatest musician.
The greatest wizard who has ever lived. Bask in my presence.
And you say this, and then you look down, like Usopp looking at his pirate crew, and there's nobody. But you see this courtyard almost, and there's these statues of different creatures. You don't recognize the creatures, but in the very center there's this stone-esque altar, and there's this it's like a step, kind of, not to be, and I mean this in the least morbid sense, kind of like a sarcophagus, but it doesn't look like it's holding something, and it's got wooden or stone steps up to it, and you see at the very center of it, hovering right above it, is this bright, small orb of fire that is just giving off this brilliant glow, and you kind of step up, and you can feel the heat the moment you step up. And it's kind of, and you see the little streamers of like the little flame are going into it, and some going out.
I start walking towards it.
You jump down and you walk towards it. You get about 20 feet from it before you hear a voice that says, "And who would be so bold as to come into the sanctuary?" And you look around. You don't see anybody.
I'm not even phased. Keep walking straight. I laugh and I say, "You don't know who I am?" I keep walking.
There's this moment of silence.
Savrog, the greatest wizard to have ever lived. As I keep walking towards to the amulet.
It's just a hovering orb. It's not an
Walking towards the hovering orb.
You get about to the steps, and then you hear the voice. I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Creature that you can't banish. It's just to have a higher like AC.
You look around, and you see one of the stone statues of this like figure, this hooded figure with it's just like black in the hood, and it's this faded gray but like bright orange robes, but it looks like it's made of stone.
I can check.
And like leaning on a thick stone staff with this tangled ruby at the top, and you see the head. Not unless you wish to be turned to ash and cover the very sea of fire which the great old one created.
Lame name.
And you see like this figure begin to like just like walk up to you, and he's about 5 foot, this like stonish figure.
Very tall man.
Well, Savrog, welcome to the sanctuary of one of the old cinders. This is one of the old cinders, fallen from the wings of the Elder Firekeeper herself during the First War. Why have you come?
No idea. It seems there was a presence equal to my greatness.
This is this moment of just looking down, and you look up and you see it's just shadow. You can't, there's no like visible face, but there's just, look at it, and you feel in your inner being, even though there is no face, somehow you're getting communicated the idea of like, an eyebrow raise of questioning of the greatness. And then you hear, show me.
I cast Fireball directly at the orb twice.
So over the next few, and you watch as this bright flash of, and you kind of have to take a step back because you were a little bit close. Some of the hair is burning this bright fire, and then you see the fire dissipate, and you see the figure. You have enough knowledge to start learning how to use fire. See? What? Savrog. If you have fire in your eyes, I can see it. Seems like you bear some of the old spark. And in someone so small, and someone so out of place, in all that is going on in the world.
This is Zach speaking.
You can learn how to use and wield true fire if you would like to. If you do not know why you came here, well, I do not know much about fate, but who am I to stand in her way? And you see him, he like puts his hand on you, and you just feel warm for a second. You have the Firekeeper's blessing. Go and touch the cinder.
I walk up to the cinder. Just the greatest wizard ever.
You grab it, and you watch as you like grab it. There's this moment where the fire just like envelops you for a second. Your vision goes white. No, and
He's like a skeleton.
it's searing pain. It's like
I'm Frederick again.
I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw. It is searing pain, just like reaches across your body.
Game over.
The greatest.
All I can imagine is that
Make a new
scene from like Terminator 2 where it's like,
You said Constitution?
Saving throw, yes.
Where does Savrog go?
12.
12? Okay,
like
you pass. You're not stunned or have any mental impairments. It's this searing pain just makes your vision go white, and then you just... It's your vision is still white, but you're now kind of like in your mind, and you're gaining it. Feels like understanding. You're starting to realize some things, and it's like it's very metaphorical, hard to explain. But you look introspectively, and you can see a vast, dark expanse, at the center of which is this bright spark. And you're looking at it for a little bit, and there's this moment where you like empathically feel closer to the spark, and you watch its flame grow a little bit brighter, and some of the darkness goes away. And just some old knowledge that you can't quite understand is in your brain. And you now understand something about how you cast magic. It's not a spell. You remember vividly at your time at the academies in New Phobos that a spell was limited to the equation that you produced. You produced the right numbers, the right signs, materials, and you would get a specific result. But in this instance, you feel that you could bypass that, and you could take the root of where the equations come from, and then you can start using that to your own advantage. Spells aren't necessarily limited to their slots. They could have aspects to them. There is a possibility that you could maybe make your fireball stronger through the aspects of fire. But you'll have to meditate and practice more. And then your vision comes back. And you look around, the stone figure is not there. You're still at the altar. The spark is still there. But it's very dim. And then you look around, most of the fire around you is out. And there's this moment of like coming to your senses of like, why did I just wander away from the party? I'm in a very dangerous spot. I'm the greatest of all time, but I'm in a very dangerous spot. What would you like to do?
Is the orb still there?
No. All the fire around you is like smoldering embers, very barely visible.
it says very important.
Savrog sits down in the middle where he is. He casts dancing lights. Not exactly just as dancing lights, but he's attempting to focus them more into an amber instead of having them move as much.
Okay.
And he wants to just sit there and almost focus on flame and the fire for as long as possible to capture that feeling, and just meditates there for an undisclosed amount of time.
You do that, and you really feel it's like that frustrating feeling of a writer has when they know they're on the brink of something, like a plot point that'll change their story, but you're not quite there. You're gonna need a full night's rest, or at least a couple, to fully understand it. And then you eventually kind of come to, and you can see the way back, the way you came, if you'd like to start making your way.
Okay, I start making my way back to the party.
You do. After about 15 minutes, you find your friends, a group of Jotun hunters who are, wait for it, carrying in tow large quantities of some kind of monster meat. And it seems they were successful in their journeys to slay this ancient frost salamander. So you rejoin with them. Nothing eventful really happens for the rest of the day. You all traveled eventually out of the Chaos Reach Forest. The Jotun villagers split from the party, and you went to sleep. Where you went to bed down for the night. As you go to sleep, you're still reeling from all of this information, but unfortunately it doesn't seem like you could catch a break to actually understand it. As you close your eyes, you go to sleep for a little bit, and then you feel a different sensation, one that you haven't felt in a while, the feeling of the arcane, and a feeling of pulling, and you open your eyes, you like drift awake, and you look and you can see your party, and you can see everything is normal, but you look at your hands and they turn blue, and they start to dissipate. And there's this moment of, you're caught up. And everything around you turns into this blue wasteland. But then you're not in a wasteland. You look, and it's not a wasteland. It's everything around you. You're floating. It's an expanse. Roll an Arcana check, if you will.
First roll in the game. Oof.
Natural one.
Natural one. You don't know what this is, but you look around you, and you see buildings. Lots, but you're almost like ethereally floating in an expanse, but you see buildings that are all translucent, of phobian make. You see cathedrals. You realize you're actually almost at a skyline. You can look and you can see this vast city, this phobian city, which you recognize, you've heard of. It is the city that is at the base of the far eastern wall of New Phobos, the one that faces the expanse to which no one has explored. And you look around you, and you can see hundreds of figures like yourself. You look around, and you're not that far up from the ground, maybe about 10 feet, and you can see other figures, humans, elves, dwarves, phobian races, all in the same translucent blue nature, and they're all looking at each other, and there's this moment of oddity. But you look down and you can see people in the streets, not translucent and blue, but actually there. And you don't understand what's happening. But then you hear a crash and some commotion. And you look and you can see in the street people running down the street, like a horde of people running. And you look behind them and there's these weird, the best way to put it is a walking arcane creation and equation. It's very weird. You can tell that would have physical form, or that that's supposed to have physical form, but you're apparently looking at it from a lens to where you can see its very like fabric of its DNA, and it's an arcane creature. And you see a couple of them sprinting down. You don't know what their form is, but you can just see their essence going down the street, and you see one lunge forward and hit a person, and you watch that person mangle and convulse until another arcane creation arises from it. And you see that one and others. They start to grab people, and they start to just convert. People are falling and converting to these creations. And you look, and all of the rest of you around you, these will look like mages around you. You're all looking down and seeing this conversion of the population as people are just constantly being converted into whatever these creatures are. But you can't understand it because you don't know where you are and you don't know what your vision is saying. But you look up and you can see over the wall, you hear horns, and then you can see over the giant stone wall that faces the east, these creatures start falling and piling over it to where it's spilling into the city. You see rivers of these creatures spilling into the city, and you can hear all kinds of sounds, commotion, horror, running, screaming, battle. You hear sword clashes. You hear like distant, faint voices, but you can't understand it. But you're also not really in just a position to actually respond to it. You don't understand. Do you try to do anything?
I think Savrog's first move is to... Who dares to trifle with Savrog, the greatest wizard? And I try to cast Fireball.
You try to cast Fireball, and you do so. Where do you cast it?
I am going to cast it at, like, the biggest lump of the creatures I can see.
You shoot it, and you see the Fireball explode, but they just walk right through it. It's almost like it's on a different layer. It doesn't seem to falter the foreground.
Do I know, can Savrog make an intelligence check if he knows anything about different planes?
That was the other.
Okay,
natural
cool.
one.
No idea. Not a damn. I don't know the shit. I've cast Fireball again.
No. Well, at that point, you zoom back for like your vision just goes back, and you're encased. You feel like you've been polymorphed or converted into a different form, and you just feel this driving nature: escape, escape, escape. Like, get away, get away, get away, as far as you can. That's in your head. But you can't do anything, and you don't know why. But you're really cold. You're really cold. And you're really cold. For context, the butterfly was frozen, stiff. And there's this moment of, after a little bit, it's almost like it feels like hours and hours. And then the spell ends, and you revert to your old form. You break through glass, and you look up, and you can see the sky of the world above you. Partly cloudy, shaded red, with a long golden arcane rune stretching across the sky. The rest of you, as we come to, we recap what happened last time. The party, carrying what they believed Savrog in tow, went and witnessed some form of vision connected to Rust, a warning from an angelic deity that the great suffering had begun. The mortal trial had commenced. It would begin the next day. The three ancient evils have broken free of the chains of Udal. The fourth shall start. Upon reaching the village, you were told to find a woman condemned to die, which you did, but soon after, you witnessed a brutal murder. You saw the giant Seigenheimer descending from her throne, hitting the ground, the many-headed giant, hundreds of heads with these faceless mouth extrusions from her. At which point you saw the 5-headed dragon who claimed her name was Tiamat, Queen of the Dragons, slew Seigenheimer in front of you, gave a blasphemous roar to the heavens, and exclaimed, grant me the keys to the Poetic Edda, grant me the keys to Volupspa. At which point she echoed another blasphemous roar that shook the earth, an earthquake sending all across the lands, and then one of the earthquakes hit 2 of the 3 mountains that uphold the village you're currently on, Seigenheimer's Steep, upheld by these giant chains. And for a split second, the village is in freefall. I will have everyone roll initiative, please.
Okay.
Including you. This is now up to, you are in freefall.
Did Aspril playing Fireball count as a spell slot?
That was the previous night. That is the previous night. You are okay.
Oh, God.
No, it's okay. You add Dex to this. No, that still sucks. Wait. Are you a
Dirty 20.
scout?
Yes.
Do you get advantage on those?
Natural 20.
Woo!
Dude, dirty 20, natural 20 would be 20 and up.
It's almost like you have a reason to like want to react.
Do we have the players?
I need Xanathars, actually.
You need Xanathars?
Xanathars.
Give me Xanathar!
You're a scout, right?
Here you go.
Yeah, Scout has something to do with initiative.
Yes!
Alright, cool.
2 natural 20s, I'm assuming.
Yep.
By that.
Wow.
And I gotta
two people
find,
who
I'm
have
trying to
agents?
find
Crazy.
my man.
Now, more realistically,
So, Blaine,
a 4.
what happened when you were gone is pretty much
doesn't give two.
they got a vision that the apocalypse was coming. It would start the next
He's
day.
in free fall.
It has
He's like, well,
officially
man, I
started.
guess it's time to die.
But technically, I've never had that conversation with any of them. Not yet.
No, I'm just for Blaine's perspective, so he can catch up.
Just making sure that's for Blaine, not for Savrog. He has a different thing going on.
I thought you were Savrog, the greatest musician.
No, man, he's schizophrenic, okay?
I'm schizophrenic, the greatest Savrog.
So it's what?
Jeff. Dave.
Your dexterity is +3.
Not Dave.
Not Dave.
There's also Savrin, the greatest person.
Well,
Dave would not be good in this
You
environment.
did level up, right?
We all
There's
level up.
Dave, but we don't know why he's here.
Level 7. Okay.
And he's
Yeah,
a level 20.
I thought. Wait, what level is everyone?
So, 7.
Nice, cool. That makes infinitely more sense.
what do you think we had, huh?
I didn't know if we were at 8 or not.
All right. Has everyone got their initiative?
Yes.
25 to 20. Did you add your dex?
Yeah.
20.
I need the numbers.
20.
He had a natural. We both, I think, had dirties, right?
It's okay.
I had a natural.
Oh, 2 naturals and a dirty.
All right. So 3 people at natural 20. 3 people at 20.
Yes!
So that is dex mod,
0.
dex mod,
1.
dex mod.
0.
So it's Blaine, and then do you all have a preference for who goes first?
Sorry, no, I'm a dirty 20, so my dex mod gets me to 20.
I know. It's if you're all the same, it's whoever's dex mod is the highest.
Naturals only.
Really?
Yeah. Naturals only matter on attacks.
Matthew Pierce, do you have any different?
Critical initiative, but no, it
Who
doesn't.
goes first? All right. So Pierce goes first,
Racism.
and then Matthew,
I mean,
Brandon,
basically.
and Nathaniel.
4 plus your initiative? Dang.
Damn.
7. I rolled
So
a 4.
Nathaniel is at 7.
Listen, grab onto me.
We're gonna have to wait like 3 years for him to be able to react.
I'm trying to think of it.
All right. As you are, Matthew, can you please take that black towel and put it over the TV real quick?
Nobody look.
No. It's not to hide anything. It's so I can put.
I
this
would
on.
never.
What?
Yep.
Oh.
Can you grab the cord ring, please?
Oh.
No, put that under cap.
So. Your figures, please.
Oh.
Place your figures at the 1-inch mark.
Damn.
Actually, place them just a little bit in front. You're at the 1-inch mark, but put them up there in front so you can see perspective.
Oh shit.
You watch as in this moment, you are
you wanna be
thrown
alone
in
with
the
a
air for a
racist?
second. The village itself, hanging only by one other chain, falls about 10 feet. Only about 10 feet before slamming into the other 2 mountains. And there's this moment. the ground doesn't feel like it's going to give way, and then
Oh dear.
you can't tell. Are you falling? And then you look behind the prison. A little bit of ways, you see the sheer rock face of one of the mountains scraping and arriving as the island is sinking. The mountain is getting higher and higher, so you watch as a rock face and a landslide starts making it towards your direction of pure rubble. You see buildings as it
Here we
starts to
go.
You have, I will say, before we enter this one, everyone gets 2 rounds of what they would like to do before we enter the mini game. You are still, right now, currently, outside of the prison where the woman you came to see is still inside. But you see the building is now cracked. Them 10 feet of falling. Anytime the ground falls 10 feet, building structures are not meant to withstand that. The building is cracked. You see the doorways are shattered. You're all just kind of standing there. You have 2 turns, starting with Blaine. What would you like to do? You're kind of just standing there.
Do you have haste?
I look around. Who's close to me?
Your whole party is right around each other.
We're all
But
right around each
especially close to you is Hembrig.
Okay.
Because
Where
Hembrig
is-
was carrying the butterfly.
Where is Matthew's character?
Yes.
I'm like just sitting
Your
right
backpack
there. Yeah.
explodes. It's gone.
You're all-
Russ is,
Remove
Russ
your
is right
inventory.
next. Russ is right next to you.
Hold on, just a second, you're next.
I run over to Matthew's character, and I grab him. I jump on the back and I cast Enhance ability.
Okay, what ability?
What are you giving me?
Enhanced ability gives him.
You get to choose from 3 options.
Yeah, 3 options?
It's, I think wolf, eagle, or bear. I think one is strength, one is dex, one is wisdom, if I remember correctly.
That sounds right.
Okay. Do you want me to give
Been
you
a long time
strength,
since
dex,
I
or
looked at that
wisdom?
spell, though.
The Enhance ability I have says that it just makes you have advantage on Constitution checks, and then you get 2d6 temporary hit points.
Okay, that one also
Sure,
works.
okay.
That's a different spell then. So, Matthew, if you'll roll your 2d6 temporary HP and mark that down. Is that concentration, Glenn?
I need a pencil.
Pencils, everyone. Here you go.
I'm gonna assume that was leftover. 'cause
Oh no, it is all, but I'm choosing Constitution
Constitution. Okay.
because that makes the most sense to me right now.
All right, Blaine, is that the end of your turn?
I rolled 12. Sick.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Pierce,
I'm thinking.
you're kind of standing there.
Are we free falling or are we?
No,
no,
you were
there's a
free
rock
falling
slide
for
coming
10
towards us.
seconds.
Okay.
Now you see it's kind of like a wall of rock is approaching you. But Pierce, before you do that, I need to ask a question. And I forgot to text it to you. I'm sorry. The dragons
It lasts
that are
for
in
1
your
hour.
origin story. Did you pick the color, or do I have the right to pick the color?
You pick the color.
We'll say.
Are you on top of
Okay.
racist? Matthews?
Yes,
Here's what would you like to do with your turn?
Are you on his back?
So we've got like all this like rubble and stuff coming.
You have 2 rounds before. You have 2 rounds before the Tom Cruise run starts. This is 2 rounds where you get to do and prep before we enter the mini game. That's about y'all gauge as adventurers. That's the time you have to prep. What would you like to do?
Looking at this ability.
You don't have to necessarily do something, but if you want to cast a spell, go back inside the building. It is your call.
Okay. You're gonna have to pick another one. There is no con one. Strength or dex would be good.
Cool.
What happened?
So basically, I get 2d6 temporary hit points, and you choose one of those abilities, and I'll get it. There is
Do you want strength or con?
I'll take strength since there is no constitution.
Yeah, sorry.
What you doing, Pierce?
Strength or dex.
Hey, I respect it. You cast a spell that's not fireball.
Come on, Potter.
I'm really limited on things to
Tell you what,
do.
you want me to take yours?
This is going to be a lot of turns. You do not have to have like an optimal beautiful turn right now. If you want to ready in action to help, or if you'd like to just get ready to run, you can do that.
I guess I'll just get ready to run.
Get ready to run. All right, that brings us to Matthew.
Where's the guard key?
The guard key's back inside.
He's back inside.
He's back inside.
You're on my back, aren't you?
So I am.
I'm gonna grab the axe and I'm just gonna run straight inside. I don't have time.
You run straight inside. First thing you see, building is a V. You look as the one of the crack almost went down straight down the middle, and you can hear lots of commotion as, like Paul and Silas, all the cells are now ruptured and broken.
Wait, really?
So you look and you can see. You look immediately to your left. You can see the old guy who was at the counter, kind of getting up. Oh! And then you look across the other side. You see a large stone rock covering the upper torso of the man who had the guard, and you can just see his legs sticking out. Little bits of blood.
Wait. Do I see the cell of the woman?
It was, you know where it is. So I'll say if you can use your action this turn.
No, there was only a little bit of blood.
Dash and get to her.
Okay, I do so.
You do show. You get in. You see there's all types of cell blocks are just covered in this types of rubble. You look into the room where the woman was, and you can see she's like in there, and she's like grabbing the bars and is like just looking like wide-eyed, deer in the headlights.
Okay, so I'm there, right?
For context, she was a younger woman with gray hair of human make.
That hair was human.
Very, very young though.
What does
deer in
the
the
strength buff do?
You get a.
That is the end of your turn though, I will say, unless you have bonus action. Nathaniel. Ingemar. You look around and there's a kick in, like the soldier's instinct kicks in, about thinking about possible exit routes and things you can do. You look right in front of you and you can see from the wreckage there are 3 paths in front of you. One that
Advantage
looks
on
to lead
strength.
down to the streets.
Advantage
one
on
that
strength
follows
check,
more of a
and your
left
carrying
path
capacity.
around, and another one that's like
Is that
looks like
concentration?
some rocks that are traversed.
My spell? No, it's for an hour. No.
Let's see. Can I do like a
But I can
survival
enhance
check or
ability
something
again.
to see which one I think would be the best?
Roll a survival check.
It's gonna be a 16.
16?
Yep.
Okay, I'll say that is a success. That will factor into the minigame when that happens.
Cool.
Do you have anything for your movement or bonus action?
Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action Giant's Might, so he's a large creature.
I'm a large creature. Good to know. Henry, you sit up and you sit up. You've never seen anything like this before, but again, similar to the soldier, you're a survivor. You know how to survive these situations. You know places to go during your earthquake and stuff like that. You look around at all the wreckage. Is there anything you'd like to do?
Is there a path that leads, like, gets me away from the rubble, but kind of gets me to, like, higher ground?
The paths, there are 3 in front of you. The paths, when we start getting to choosing paths, that's part of the minigame. So this is the actions you will do if you have any to prep beforehand.
Investigation on paths.
Nathaniel,
Is there a steed near me?
you look around.
Oh my
you look-
God.
No, this was a town. You look around. Your spot was elevated to where it's like it's a downward slope into the rest of the village. You look around. There's unfortunately no steeds near you.
I'm gonna hop on Matthew's.
He's inside.
I'm inside.
You can hop on my back. I'm
You
a
can
large
hop on it.
creature.
You watch as Ingemar kind of, you see the seriousness come over, and you watch as the muscles bulge and extend, and the arms almost like you're grabbing and getting bigger. He just gets bigger. You watch as he takes on this giant's physique as he just gets taller and larger. You can interact with him if you like.
Do you mind if I ride on your very
Go ahead.
muscular toned back?
Okay, a little too much detail.
I straddle Ingemar's back.
Just grab him and put him on my shoulder.
All right.
Cool.
Backing right now.
We love
Sweet.
it. You want to be on my shoulder? Okay.
That brings it to, all right, we don't really need to follow the initiative orders, and we have one more action to do. Does anyone have any more actions they'd like to do before the minigame Away from the Rock Slide begins?
Wait. Yeah.
You're first.
Well, because I'm inside with the thing.
Yes, you kind of just, and you watch as the metal, you have to, like, pull.
I have advantage on strength checks.
The lock is, it's not in.
Oh, nice.
But
Okay.
it's literally just dislodging the metal from the risen ground. So you pull that out, she's
Fireman!
you grab it, Savrog. You're like a playing card, like your face.
Savrog, you're the only one standing. I've got a woman on my shoulders now.
Woof.
Yeah. Well, are you carrying both of them? That will
Yes.
detract from your speed if you.
Well, I have, thanks to the enhanced ability, double my strength comparing. You
Yeah, man. Are we over 400 pounds, bitch?
Hey, young woman and a goblin? No.
So, does he run outside?
Yep.
You run outside.
In that case, I'm assuming I'm in 30 feet of everybody, so I'm going to cast Aid.
Is enhanced ability concentration?
Nope.
Aid concentration.
Aid is also not concentration.
All right, what does aid do? Mark down the spell slots, please.
Everybody gets an additional 5
hit points and hit point maximum.
hit point maximum, yeah.
Cool. Nice. All right, Blaine. Writing. Mark down the spell slots. Anybody else?
I want to cast Borrowed Knowledge.
Okay.
What's that spell do again?
So it,
You get an extra run, by the way.
you draw on knowledge, and so you get proficiency in a skill that you don't have proficiency in for an hour.
Okay. Do that. You got that.
What are you? What is your skill you're doing?
Acrobatics.
Nice. Good idea.
And then for my movement as well, can I
You're
jump
on
on
his back.
Pierce's back?
Pierce, what's your strength?
My strength is +2.
+2. It will detract from your speed.
Stay up there. Just stay up there. This is a good idea.
Yeah, there's only 2 people you can jump on right now.
No.
Wait, where are you now?
That is going to
I'm on Matthew's back. I'm still
Yeah, sorry.
I cast Hill
Listen,
Rim,
this
so
is actually gonna go great.
I now have resistance to piercing, bludgeoning, and slashing.
From non-magical attacks.
Yeah, I think so.
How long?
What is that? What level is that spell? Out of curiosity.
It's not a spell, it's my rune.
Ability. Cool.
Don't burn
it's
too much.
part of my rune
There's an
thing
army
I
coming
do.
to the city right now.
Yeah, it's
All the spells
it
that I
doesn't
have in my
say, so I assume
level,
only non-magical.
5 slot, I'll do this. I have Gift of
Yeah.
Gab and Crown of Madness in there as well.
Fine with me. I'm more
They're not
worried
as
about the
useful in
non-magical rocks that are about to hit me.
Good
So.
idea.
I'd rather
In the future.
I'd rather
Yeah, no, I'm just
It
letting you know, like,
doesn't
I don't mean to
specify magical.
nerf you in the moment.
Careful.
No, it doesn't say magical, so I'm also assuming non-magical.
All right. We're going to enter minigame.
No.
Here's how this works.
just so you know, you have 5.
At initiative order 0, nope, y'all are still in front of it.
You got 5.
No, I know. I'm trying to stand him up.
At initiative order 0, the rock moves 9 inches.
Wait.
If you, Brandon,
No, you have 5.
Brandon Blaine,
Yeah, sorry.
at initiative order 0, the rock moves 9 inches. If you successfully navigate whichever path you take, you can also navigate ahead 9 inches. Maybe if it's a positive and you do very well, you can get ahead of it. If the rock slide catches up to you, there will be damages and there will be problems. If the rock slide gets ahead of you, there will be worse damages. If the rock slide is 2 turns or 18 inches ahead of you, you die. We will handle individual situations, but we will mostly handle this as a group.
What's the rock slide's AC?
It is a mountain.
Okay.
So basically 10, but 2 billion hit points.
So
I'm saying you couldn't like break apart rocks that were coming at you or anything.
you could, but this is the steep was hanging from 3 chains. It was an island. As it is sinking, the mountains it was hanging from is funneling it inward, to where it is actually getting smaller. So that brings it to the top of the initiative where you start to just run and start to run. There are 3 paths ahead of you. There is, and don't worry, I've factored in your success into the backward half. There is 1 path to the right that leads to a stone pathway that leads kind of downwards to town. The front straight path leads to the middle of the village. It is the more carved path. Or you can try, there's another 3rd path around that takes more of a round approach but goes around the village. You have 3 choices.
Wait, say it again.
Rock pathway to the left. This is y'all's left. Rock pathway to the left. Downtown in the middle. Greenery to the right.
Which side is the...
I say you get to.
All of them are moving. So the way this is, all of them, you don't really know necessarily where you're going. You're just running away
I
from
mean,
the
like
rock slide.
which side is all hell breaking loose from?
Right
This one or
behind
this
us.
side? Oh, from behind us.
No. The throne is to that side, but it's on a mountain that's a good like it's very far away from the village. It's like an hour's walk from the village. So, and as you are doing this, you just hear the loud roar of Tiamat upon the mountain. Which pathway would y'all like to choose? This is a group vote.
I vote round path.
Around.
We go
Which way?
through
This one?
the one where you're like goes around sort of the edge of the village instead of going
Greenery?
straight through.
Yeah.
Greenery.
Okay.
Because in the middle, that's where everyone's just kind of like clusterfucking.
I mean, I feel like if he's got survival instincts, I'll trust him. I'm also on Matthew's back. So.
Nathaniel.
I lean towards the rock path or the around path.
Okay, let's go around path.
All right, cool. We go around path. You curve.
It'd be funny if we all went different ways.
Oh, please, let's
Yeah, the two survival
split
people
up
just
the
split up.
party, y'all. So y'all immediately start rushing around. It's like, this one, partly thank you to you looking at those were two of the options that limited the bad options from what it originally was. You take that. That is a positive route, which means I'm going to need everyone to make. Constitution. What is endurance again? Like an endurance.
Oh, that is
running.
Constitution.
So I'm gonna have everyone roll a Constitution saving throw, please.
So for the people on the backs, is that working the same? or-
Oh yeah.
I'll say you all are nullified, so you do not have to worry about this.
Am I able to give a help action to Matthew?
No, you are through the aid, but there's no way you can help someone's heart to be more efficient unless you're a nurse.
Okay, I
This
didn't know.
is stamina in running.
Just stamina. Okay, I
This
didn't know.
is a stamina thing. This is you are now sprinting for your lives, and you got to keep it up.
time, bro.
I got.
Not good for this first roll.
12,
Oh, God.
Brandon.
Well, he's on my back.
I'm on his back.
You're a nullified.
On his back.
Nullified. 4.
11.
Wait. Didn't he already start running?
This is
He read it in
handled as a group.
action.
This is handled as.
Yeah, he did the ready in action thing.
This is. I would say it's not really impact this. That is 2 failures and a success, which means you do not gain ground. But because it is a positive way,
1 point off.
you move to the 9-inch march.
No escape.
Sorry, Matthew.
Well, we missed Matthew. but
Dead.
He's dead.
Rust
His
is
shins were
gone.
never useful anyway.
Rust is gone.
All right, that brings it to initiative 0.
And the rock.
All right, now you come, and as you're running, you see before you 2 routes. One continuing straight, just the same road that's kind of going around the village, or one that curves in and you see a couple stable buildings that are nearby, and you can either run for straight or to the stables, and which are y'all choosing?
I go stables.
Yes.
Stables.
More cover.
Stables?
Say yes. This is your idea.
I'm outvoted if I say
Find a
yes,
steed.
so-
I know. I was gonna say the other one, but whatever.
Stable.
Stables. Y'all turn a couple. There's a little bit.
Stables.
Actually, hold on. We're gonna retroactive something as part of the consequences. I'll have only the people running make that choice.
Well, we're still outnumbered
Yeah.
to go stables.
Stables?
Because 2 people said
just-
stables, so
2 stables, one not. Okay, but just for the future, we're gonna do
base.
that. So you turn to the stables at Ingemar. You're a little bit questionable about that, but you go. Y'all are running.
Oh, not having rights. Am I right? Boom.
You're running, and as you're running, you see these 2 stable buildings, and you see a village forward that can lead you. Actually, looks to be a good ways forward and help you in your escape. But you look, and one of the large stable buildings has fallen in front of the road. This is where we're going to reach. This is fallen from the road. We're now going to enter initiative to see if y'all can clear the rubbish or get across it in time. Start of the initiative order. Blaine, you see this stable structure.
Bro, for God's sakes, we have one job.
Blow that shed to hell.
Bro, you fucking know it, dog.
Fireball?
Okay, well, important questions. What's the rubble look like?
Imagine
Is it all wood?
It looks to be it's a stable building. It's a farm building, a stable that, a 2-story barn that had stables in the bottom has fallen over the road, and the rocks you're gonna have to go through this way. But
So it all looks like wood, burnable material. Bro, I cast fireball.
what level?
Shocker.
Do you have anything higher than 3rd?
No, just 3rd.
Yeah, then third is your max.
You have, I think at 7th level you get 4th. Or is that 9th?
I don't know. I can check.
So since I'm not a wizard,
You have 4th level? Yeah, if you have
As-
4th
as-
level,
as
you
a
have
cleric.
4th level. You have a 4th level spell slot as well.
Just do basic. Just do basic. I'm a tank.
cool. Yeah, I do level 3.
Roll damage, please. I want to see how well this does.
What's the fireball's damage again?
86.
86.
You need some of those, homie.
What do you need?
One more.
Okay, that's not bad. Never mind, that's dog shit.
My soon-to-be wife. When she looks at me. When she looks at me for the recording. Say.
Aw.
I wasn't calling my wife. Oh, that's okay. No, that's dog.
21.
Me when I look at the
21 points of damage. So I'll say that helps a lot. It doesn't instantly do it, but you watch. You see.
Got this.
The part of the normal side just like crashes, and you see it go far away. There's still that back wall you're gonna have to get through. Blew through all the rest, but there's still that back wall. Brings it to Pierce.
Yes.
Draco, it's your turn. You're running, and the rock slide is behind you, and there's a farm door, like just wall in front of you, just a wall of wood.
Just
What do you do?
quietly wait for 1 second, because I'm on his back, and just hold that on action.
No, there's no talking. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, go.
Okay.
I don't know. He does have more rights. He's not in anybody's back.
That's true.
Just make sure, Matthew, when you go through the door, make sure it's the Savrog shoulder and not the woman's shoulder.
Oh, I have a shield. So, like, it'll be Savrog, and Savrog fits behind the shield.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Can I
It'll be like the parrot.
damage the door?
How are you trying to damage?
How
the
far
door?
away are we from the like?
I'll say you're about 30 feet from it.
Oh shit.
So you can get up to it and do something in your turn if you'd like.
I'll cast guiding bolt at the door.
Okay. Roll damage for whatever level you're casting at it.
Let's see.
Remember if you get too behind.
No, you have evasion. It's fine.
Oh yeah.
Until it
evade the
you
mountain.
can't move, and then you die. Little did he know, we all
That's,
took Melvin the Stone.
Bury yourself. don't say kill yourself. Bury yourself.
I was just checking. Okay, that's
I was like, what's happening?
that's 11 points of damage.
Okay, so you shoot it. It's unfortunately a little concentrated, guiding bolt's nature, so you watch as like that section of paneling flies, and you watch the paneling for some glows, and the next attack against that piece of wood paneling that is now in the distance has advantage. But that's guiding bolt, the next attack. So it helped. It's still not a group success yet, but that helped. So is there anything you'd like to do with your bonus action?
I almost said
Let-
priest for that.
Just swear.
Swear. Okay, so that is gonna bring it to Matthew.
So, like, I imagine this would be like the one time that weighing 375 pounds would be useful. So I'll just bring up like the shield on the Savrog shoulder, because I imagine he like fits behind it. He's small, right? So he's like, if I bring up this thing, then yeah. I'm gonna run through the wall.
Okay.
Now I'm okay taking hit point damage to make that.
You're gonna run as fast as you can.
I'm gonna run
Make
as
an athletics
fast
check,
as I
please.
can.
Make an athletics.
Yes! All right.
Ain't even gonna touch his temporary, dog. He's gonna fuck you up.
What if it was a strength check so he has advantage?
Yeah, strength check.
I do have.
No,
It is.
plot twist. It's a
Oh, it's any,
Matthew goes flying.
it's any
through.
skill check with
Yeah, it's the strength checks.
No. I didn't know
Stop
that.
rolling. 9. Okay, well, 6 wasn't as good. So, that's fine though. 17.
17 is a success. So, wow. Roll 5d6 for me. Damage.
Wow.
We'll see if you can break it down.
Can I have some 5d6?
From 5d6.
We'll see if you. Excuse me. We'll see if you can break it down for the other people.
Oh, did. My bad.
It's just a rush-shaped hole in the door.
That would be big enough for everyone else except him. That sucked ass. All right.
That was horrible.
6, 9, 12.
Bro, where's Shatter when you need it?
12?
Fuck, dog.
12.
30. No. Okay, so you watch as you run through and just comically, just like the Japanese game show, there's a rust shape also with weird bumps on both the shoulders, hole through the door.
Yes!
But you watch as the barn door that it's on, the hinge still hanging on by a thread. It's not a full success yet, which is going to bring it to Nathaniel.
Cool. I'll just do the same thing Russ did.
Yeah!
Go ahead and roll an athletics check.
We're just World War Z-ing this.
I take Hembrig off my back.
I take my hemorrhoids off.
The door.
That's a 13.
13?
Because I'm also rolling horribly.
Okay.
Something.
Should have cast Stone Skin and ran at that moment.
Alright, I'll say you do. I'm gonna say roll 2d6 damage.
Dude, it's so sad.
7.
7. You are in the clear by 2. So you watch 2 HP. You watch
I
as
haven't rolled
you
above
just
a
do
6
this,
yet.
and you Ingmar, as you're running, you trip a little bit, but you get your foot and you watch the door. Actually, probably should have given an advantage because of the guiding bolt, but that's funny. We'll do
I already
that next
had
time.
advantage, so it's
There you go.
fine.
You had advantage. So
Yeah, I still rolled that bad.
you get through. Boom! You see this path that curves into the village, more towards the exit, or just more towards the center as the village continually falling. You all, or Brandon, you are currently in the clear. Is there anything you'd like to do to prep or aid Daniel in any way?
I would like to tie rope to a crossbow bolt.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rope
Now
around my
you're
neck.
To be fair, you're not doing you didn't go, so yeah.
Just in case.
Okay, that's good to know. You all run
Out for number 1.
running,
That's
and you hear this stuff.
it's gonna be great. So I grab a hold of
You see a chair fall, and you see rubble start to fall. But because y'all succeeded, you move to the 18-inch mark.
Yay! We're not dead yet.
All right. And now, at 0, y'all are just staying ahead.
No.
We now come to you. Rush into the village. You rush into the village. You see another cross section. You see one that goes to the right, which looks to pass by the old tavern that you knew. It's the Gorgons. I cannot remember the name to save my life, but the Gorgon Tavern that was that you had passed by last time but not seen. That path looks like it leads to that side, or you see another one that kind of leads down a little bit into the stairways to more of the common market area. So towards the
Common market area is a no. Fuck no.
Let's look at all the people.
You unfortunately cannot direct it because you are on Hembrig's back. I will say you can converse. It's not like you just don't have a vote.
Yeah, I
so.
choose the other way.
Yeah, not that way.
Gorgon's way.
Yep.
Guys, I don't like vegetables, please.
Gorgon's way.
Gorgon.
All right, you choose Gorgon. So you walk around and you had kind of heard of this place before, very vaguely, and as you're running to it, you kind of remember. This might be interesting. The Gorgon's Maze Inn was both an inn and a training area. It was a series of mazes, if you will, to help train people in their physical abilities and endurance. So, but that's at the actual tavern. And as you're running past, you pass by the entrance of it, and you can see this Medusa-esque head with this woman that has snake tendrils coming off, which is like almost about to fall. But as you're going and as you're running, you look, and just past that, the road is a sinkhole about 10 feet wide. It is a gap that you'll have to cross.
Jump it.
10 feet wide. That is going to bring us to our next game. Top of the initiative order, Blaine.
So what's in front of us right now?
You're about 30 feet from this 10-foot gap in the road.
Okay. Is there any way it looks like there's around it?
Do you look to the sides? Yes. But that involves climbing, which is much more likely to go slower.
My brother in Christ, we are good.
But what is you doing for your turn?
Control water. Fill the hole with water. Swim across.
I don't think I can do anything.
Is there
Yeah, I'm
anything
also
you can do
good.
for
Gotta read
one
this
You
spirit?
can.
Yeah, I have a
Aspire as a bard.
19 foot.
Oh,
Great.
Oh yeah, I use inspiration on Pierce. I'm seeing him running, and I look at him and I go,
What's your strength score?
No. I saw you shoot that fireball, right?
Guiding bolt.
Yeah, and I look at you and I go,
This one is good.
What's my strength?
Wait, no, hold on. Let him finish his turn.
Yeah.
not half bad.
You ain't getting there's. Draco, you feel welling in you is that sense of like the schoolyard competition of like, oh
Yeah.
yeah, I'll show you what's really good. And now you now have an inspiration point too. That is a D6.
It's a D6.
You D6 you can use on an ability check if you would like. Oh, or a
Okay.
saving throw.
You have to use. You have to decide to use it before.
Now
but
remember
sure.
that.
And you cannot use it on an
bolt
attack roll.
with the rope tied on it, so you can shoot Draco when he misses.
All right, so
fall to his death.
end of Blaine. Draco, as you feel this competition, swelling in you, what would you like to do?
How far can we jump?
Equal to your strength score.
So my strength score is 15.
You're chill.
So I can clear it.
Yep.
Okay.
Wait. No.
Yeah, jumping distance as long as you have 10 feet of movement is basically your strength score.
Okay.
If it's difficult terrain, there's a DC check based off certain things, but
I will say this would be a check, just given the shaking nature and everything.
Sure.
I will say
Ruin the mini
you
game
can
otherwise.
choose athletics or acrobatics for which one you would like, but you can try and jump it.
I'll do acrobatics. And
So you kind of just go.
I'll try to
and
jump
you're like,
over the hole.
You're kind of running, and instead of pure strength, you start to land on the balls of your feet, and you do the timing, the 1, 2, and then getting ready to jump. Go ahead and make your acrobatics check, Drake.
You can add the bards.
Yeah, I'll do that too. Why not? Fuck it, bro.
Lock it and make it.
All white. Be 22.
22. That is a success.
He doesn't make it.
Just 1, 2. You just leap across with, using just like as you're running, you watch as the side drags across the ground a little bit. You see some sparks fly, and then you hit a running start on the other side. So
It's like Thor. I throw the scythe and just grab him as it goes.
Rust, it is now your turn.
All right, so for context, my strength score is 21, so I can jump 21 feet technically. However, I make a strength check. in order
It is going to be an athletics check because you are
carrying people.
2 people. And carrying capacity and carrying with jumping capacity are 2 different things.
Yeah.
Hold on a sec, let me calculate the DC before you roll.
I bet you're
Not
carrying.
good.
No.
I'm a large creature, and because I'm a Goliath, I
10 feet,
also have
right?
double
I'll
my
say you're
carrying
carrying 2
capacity.
people
So
have
I
DC.
basically
Go ahead.
I jump quadruple my carrying capacity. I could
Okay, well we're chilling.
carry like 4 people and be okay.
Nice.
Pick up one.
Well,
I
the first
am-
one was good.
I am like
I'm
holding
carrying
your
Brandon.
strength score.
Yeah.
It's just
But he's, like,
carrying 2
nothing
people
on
and
my
jumping
back.
is a
25.
Wait, then why do you
He's
say
lighter
Matthew
than
was-
it is a
Because
task.
he's carrying 2 people, and he doesn't
Yes.
have the
Oh,
same
he's
effort
carrying
I
2
do.
I forgot
So you
were
watch
carrying-
as you kind of just this one.
should
You watch
probably
as
carry the
Draco
water.
does an elegant jump over, but you
I have quadruple.
and as you're running, you actually put your foot on the
800?
edge and you watch one of those
Yeah.
legs crack, lunge forward,
He's at 400, right?
and slam on the other side, cracking some of the concrete due to the weight.
And my
You
Goliath
keep
doubles
running
my
as
carrying
well.
Capacity.
I would
All right.
think like I'm probably like 500 pounds of moving metal at this point.
In Gamora.
Cool. I'm a large creature, running, jumping.
I'd like to take a step over the
Okay, it is a check, but because you are large and you are carrying someone who is a small creature, it's an easier DC.
And you look like an antelope.
And I double my carrying capacity because Goliath.
Yeah. So you're in the same boat. Dude, you always carry the note.
That's because I can't roll above anything. I got a 15.
One above success. So you.
Could you imagine us trying to pull?
I'm like 10 foot tall.
As you're rushing, you just and you jump, and then you just catch it and push yourself off on the other side, but you watch as that falls, and you kind of trip a little bit as you catch and running forward. That is a group success.
Can we roll for Hembrick's nut damage as he has to land while he's...
I will say, since Hembrick is a rogue, you do not suffer testicular torsion. But is there anything that you would like to do, Brandon, to help continuing? It's okay if not. I'm sorry, you're on the end of the initiative order.
Can I look like
another rope
just to see what's into? What do we have to deal with? Like 30 feet down the line.
Do you have her proficiency in perception?
Yes, I do.
And you have proficiency in survival, correct?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
As he does.
So,
You have expertise.
I will.
Oh, and I have a telescope. So
You don't need the telescope for this. I'll tell you where in just a second. I've got your 6. I'm gonna have you roll a survival check, please.
You have expertise in that, so you double the proficiency. So instead of proficiency being 3, you actually get +6.
Oh, heck. This is a survival or
Survival.
Yeah, you can do this, man.
survival?
Come on, get that knuckle.
So that's that's 8.
Yeah, Blaine. My carrying capacity is 1,140.
That works. Ooh, never mind. That's a 3.
My spell. You can just lift up
11.
11?
Yeah.
You already almost can.
Yeah.
No, I'll say you can continue to try and do that in the future. That's not a bad idea, but this time you just weren't successful. I'll say it doesn't give you any insight into which of the next options will be good for you. All right, that is going to bring it to initiative order. Please, if y'all can move yourselves up to the 27-inch mark. 2 rounds away.
Wow.
And, if you will, move the rock slide up to the 27-inch mark.
Oh gosh.
Staying just ahead.
How do we get ahead of the rock slide?
We'd be better than we are right now.
You roll above a 6.
We get well, anyway. All right, so coming before you now see. Let me look and make sure and see which one this is. Yes, you see 2. You see again, just kind of 2 options for you to take. You now run. You're in the center of downtown. You look, and to the right, you can see a straight shot, like to the dead center of the village, but you can see some buildings like shaking a little bit. And then you look to the left, and then you could see what looks to be the same stone path you're currently on continuing, but you look and you can see just some of the rocks falling from the ground.
Oh.
So you kind of, both of them don't look good, but you have to choose 2 options. Which would you like to go through? Continue on the rock path, go towards...
I'd rather risk running past some unstable buildings than risk having
Falling off of...
fall out from under us.
Okay.
Just saying.
Falling sounds dope.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think buildings is a safer call.
You're right. All right. I'm voting buildings.
Fuck you.
What do you vote?
I'll vote buildings.
All right, we're going buildings.
Cool, we're going buildings.
What would you, just out of curiosity, what would you have chosen?
I don't know.
So, go to the
I kind of
play your character so Ingeborg's perfect.
Oh, man.
I don't.
I'm spaced out. I'm not even
So,
joking.
you're running, and you turn to the right side, and you watch as the buildings collapse, but to the outsides. Yeah! You have chosen a positive route, which means we're gonna roll Constitution saving throws again. If you succeed, this is when you get ahead of the rock slide.
Yeah, like
So,
I'm gonna
everyone,
succeed.
Roll Constitution saving throws, please.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Josh.
Rat
You need new
bastard.
dice? I got a new dice for you. Right? This one's pretty lucky.
Yeah.
But this one's so fit.
It is the one you made.
Here, I got you. It's not the one I made. It's the one I bought. I got you. I rolled this once, and if it does me bad, I'll cry.
What you got?
It's gonna be a 7.
7? Constitution.
You need this one.
No, you don't need to, Matthew.
19.
19. Once again, 2 failures, 1 success. No. So, I'll
Carrying us on your back if you think about it.
So you were running and you're running. It's still right. It's still behind you. It's not like directly behind you. It's actually a fair bit away, but it's moving fast. But you all picked a positive option, which means go ahead and move to the 36 mark. Just set him on the table.
Yes, the rock.
You can set it at the edge of the TV.
Actually, how?
Just set it at the edge of the TV. That's not.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's anxiety right there. Okay.
It should be. This is an intense moment.
This is a piece of coral.
So, watching it,
It's a rock.
who
How
has
dare
You succeed your intelligence.
who has
check, you know
proficiency
that.
in perception? You do?
Two people working together.
You too. And you
I
too.
do too.
You do too? I'll say you also get this, especially since normally you wouldn't because your height, but you're on. You don't need to roll. You just need, you see this.
Oh, okay.
The village was funneling in. It was 3 rocks that were surrounding it and is funneling in. You are across this point, you will be reaching the point where the rock slide will at least stop and the debris will continue, but the rock slide will no longer be chasing you as the village is continually falling. It's getting to that point where it won't encroach anymore. So this is kind of the last make or break, at least for the rock slide. You also notice as you're running, you feel this large crack.
Oh my god.
This village was above a mining shaft. So you watch as now, as you're running, you see the walls of the earth actually start to rise as the village has landed on the mine shaft and is sinking into it.
Oh.
As this large... Alright, so you keep running and you see before you a large, like, mid-city gate straight in front of you. And it looks like a straight clear path until the it looks like goes into this open area where you could actually find some shelter. And as you're running, you hear, "Come on! Come on!" And you look to your left and you see 2 guards pulling at an iron door that is like half submerged, and you see people behind the door. You see this like village, like 5 villagers stuck
fireballs,
behind this
there's no
door,
distraction.
and you see these 2 guards trying to pull open the iron gate, but they can't. What would you all like to do?
Cast fireball in the book.
Here, me and you. Listen, Matthew, me and you, we got this.
We got this.
Yeah.
Damn it, my alignment comes to bite me again.
What? Me and
Which
Russ
path
walk
do you
over.
choose?
We're gonna yeet the
You
door.
are choosing
Hit
that
the
path.
door!
Okay,
I
well,
keep
no,
running
you're
forward.
getting over here,
Yeah, of
and
course.
this is the perilous path, which means we go into initiative. Blaine, and as you're running, you're like safety, and then wait for it, left turn immediately before, and you look and you can see this situation of them. The building is like half sunk into the ground, and you see the doors kind of just half sunk, and the guards just can't seem to get it open. What would you like to do, Blaine?
Savrog, you can do this. Give us power.
I'm assuming we've kind of like stopped running for like a second, essentially.
You get up to, we'll assume, because I think I know what you're going to try and do. You go up exactly to the door.
I jump onto Nathaniel and then I cast
Enhanceability?
enhanceability.
I already have advantage on strength, so. Yeah.
I jump onto Pierce and I cast enhanceability.
So he jumps on
Here's
you right
I need
as
you
you
to
run
make
to
a
safety.
strength saving throw. It's not hard, just a
That
strength
makes
saving
sense.
throw.
Like right as I turn, you jump onto him.
That's gonna be
13.
That's the
13? Okay,
first
so
roll above a 10 on this side of the
body.
table.
you kind of you kind of just this moment where just like you're dropping a heavy backpack and you look up and you see Savrog, but you see this like spell get cast and then you feel, which one are you casting?
I'm casting the strength one.
Strength. You just feel like you just got a shot of pre. Like you got the pre-workout.
I jump on and I'm like right here. I'm like, I'll open the door.
No, he's right at the door. He's running to the end.
No, we're all
We have to go to the same
This is
thing.
we're not split. Unless y'all vividly want to split up, we can.
As he tries to
Vividly.
split up, I jump onto him.
Pierce never said he was splitting up. Don't
I'm
worry.
not.
He jokingly said.
I'm not vivid.
All right, so that ends Blaine's turn. Draco, you're kind of with them in this situation. What would you like to do?
Curse out the civilians.
The fuck are y'all doing?
No,
Just like the guard, like, go, and then his vision just go.
What are you doing?
It's kind of like the dialogue commences.
No, I'll help try to pry the door open.
Roll an athletics check, please, which counts as strength for Blaine's.
You get advantage.
Yeah,
Yes, you get
advantage. Come on.
We'll need it. I rolled a 9, then I rolled a 10. That's
Sounds
gonna be 12.
12. You kind of you get with the kind of the guard and pull it, and you can hear like the iron trying to break, but it's just not going yet. Do you have anything for your bonus action?
I don't think so.
All right, that is going to bring it to Rust. Rust.
I'm working on it. Rip the door.
Actually, wait. So it's like this, like it's in the ground.
It's like half in the ground, like the upper half of the door. Or like most of the door is like visible, but the bottom half is like in rock. So you have to like
Oh god.
bend it out.
Can I look for something long to like pry the door
I'll
open?
say you can do that on your next turn.
Okay.
Ooh, here we go.
Which, granted, you can if y'all take 2
All right,
initiative turns here. It's not instant death.
The rocks are gonna catch us.
Am I good to go?
You sure are good to go. What are you attempting to do?
Strength check. Sorry. Does that count, or
Yeah,
do you want me to?
yeah.
Okay, sorry. I'm just trying to do the athletics check. Okay, so 14, 19, 22.
22. You're pulling and you watch as one of the hinges pops out. That is a success. So you kind of it's just like half out, and you see the people, like you can see the guard pulls out his sword and sticks it in there because the villagers are just they're trying to get out and it's making it impossible to work. But he sticks his sword out and pushes them back far enough. That is gonna bring it to Daniel.
no. We're gonna also try to pull open the door. Let's see if I can roll anything.
Is there a way?
Well, your dice was useless, but I rolled a 14 plus 7, so it's a 23.
That is a success. We'll say as you kind of do it, you're large, so you kind of go and reach over and just kind of instead of they've been trying to pull out, you grab around, and now that the hinge is broke, you grab the levers and just Romanian. You just lift it up out of this socket, throw it. That counts as a success. The villagers now just begin to scramble out. Are you doing anything for the rest of your turn?
How many villagers are in
You
there?
look at about 6.
I'm a really terrible person.
If there, let's see. He barely weighs anything, so I'm gonna grab like 2 of the weakest looking ones and throw them on my shoulders.
Roll for villager. We're gonna roll for villager. So
I calculated carrying capacity is 1,104 pounds, so I hope. But I gotta find the villager.
No, this is you can totally do this. This is to see who you pick up.
Yeah.
Roll a percentile dice.
We're gonna use the greatest percentile.
I was gonna ask if the door was like inside.
That's cocked. All right, let's take
Brandon,
2.
the people are not fully out yet. So you can
Okay, we're gonna try over here because it doesn't like your dice. It's going away. I give up.
Oh, and like pull them over.
So
I hate this dice.
give it to you so you can start.
It's never failed me like this. And oh my goodness.
This is like so quick. It's like we got like 16 seconds before.
All right, 90.
90.
It took 5 rolls, but we
grab
got
it,
there.
You just reach in and grab, and you hear this, and you watch as you pull out the most Gandalf-looking dude. I'm like this like short man with this long gray beard. You just pull out here, and you just pull him out, throw him over your shoulder. You now have a villager.
Can I grab 2 or no?
Bonus action.
You have 2 attacks. Go for it. Roll another percentile.
Will this one work better this time?
Watching them.
Nope.
Stop it. Jesus.
This dice sucks.
I'm telling you, dude. That's why they gave it to me. They're like, we can't take this one.
I'm doing a normal percentile roll. I give up.
Slows down.
It won't stop rolling. It doesn't land.
That's a 86.
86. So you reach in and you grab it, and then you hear, and it looks like you grabbed his wife as this older woman that just like, Draco,
Why are we?
calm down. Oh, I thought you were looking at the. I said old woman, and you were like.
No, I was looking at the dice.
I thought you were like going for it, trying to slide. So you pull out this like elder woman who's like, "Ugh," and you now have these 2 old people over your right shoulder and Hembrig over your left. Who, Hembrig,
Young women.
it is now your turn. There are
They got out.
Hembrig.
They got out.
Hembrig. There are still 4 villagers making their way out. You can attempt to assist them in any way you can think that would give them a better chance. But if you don't, they still have a chance to. They still have a chance to run. Or you can help prep for whatever may be
Are
coming
they
next.
like on their way?
They're like on their way out. It's like you pulled the plug and they're swarming us.
Are any of them conventionally attractive?
With the rope one and just.
Come here.
Okay,
That's like some MLG
Nope,
play.
they're good. I'm gonna run.
hop down.
Just take some pain out of them.
Direction.
So
Or I'm
you-
gonna run away from the rock.
We'll say you just hopped in
Ready action.
and make your
Right,
way
get your foot
to
grabs
the
first.
gate to where the safe spot. So you are you get your when we do marching order.
As I'm doing that, can I sort of scout out like a weak point or an entryway or an exit
From where? The village itself, or
from where I'm at right now?
so there's the pretty much like there was the large gate that you could have used to get to the safe area, but this was just like a little bit off to the side of it. So it's like, did you choose to stop for the people, which y'all did? So that's the safe space to go. But I'll say you can roll a perception check to see what the other area is. Roll a perception check.
18. 26.
26. Okay, so 26 at 26 you rush in and you can immediately see it's like you've fallen into a mine shaft. There are like walls on the side and you can see villagers running and people screaming and you can see different like soldiers gathering. But I will say you do see one spot, like looking back at the mountain, that it looks like this rock overhang that you could hide from the actual rubble that's coming. Like you will be safe in that spot from the rock slide, but the thrown rubble, you find a spot that is safe that if the group hides there, you would not suffer the effects of the flying rubble.
The rubble is the mountain itself.
Pretty much, but it's also the village as it's getting thrown up by the mountain.
Yeah. So
that
the
shit
whole.
fireball.
So this is the village. It's kind of and folding in on itself like one big.
So how would we get out of that hole?
You gotta survive the slide first.
I'm
You are currently on a moving mass of rock. There's not necessarily at this moment a way off that rock.
okay. I would rather not.
No, that was just you don't have to choose right now. That's your action. You now know a safe spot to hide once y'all get through there.
Okay.
So, that is going to bring it to initiative 0, and you watch as all of y'all rush in, and some of the most of the villagers run and eventually make their way in and are running to wherever in this little outcropping of trees and rocks, because Seigenheimer Steep was like a village but a city at the same time. So you're rushing the spot at the direction of Hembrig. You just immediately rush to this one spot and just rocks and start flying. The air is filled with dust. You see shooting little pebbles and boulders that would cause a lot of damage, and you feel Seigenheimer Steep lands, and you look and you can now, there's this moment of quiet for a second. Everyone catches their breath, and then you and all of you start to hear the sounds of battle. You hear and you hear like a beast noise for a second, and then all of you hear a very distinctive noise, and you have heard this before. You hear a large horn. Oh, it's coming
The
from
Minecraft music.
Yeah, what is the Minecraft music? Oh, no.
You recognize that horn. That is a Kirivostok invasion horn.
Oh, yay.
You hear them in the distance. The army was far. You do not know where the soldiers are or if any of them advanced ahead. You do not know. But you have a moment. We'll say you now have a bit of rest right here where you all can decide to where you'd like to go. You hear sounds of battle throughout the wreckage of this village. Where you are a little bit in the ground. The village itself is a little bit below surface, and you look around, it's like there are many different pathways up out of the crater that this left. But what are y'all doing as a course of action?
Question.
We are now out of initiative.
Are we like allowed to talk, or are we just supposed to?
We are out of initiative. This is now, you have a moment to catch your breath and decide what you're doing and what's going on.
So, Zach, I have a question.
What's up?
So, in my vision, when the creatures were converting people into arcane, was it just when they touched them, or did they have to, like...
You saw, like, winces of pain.
So, did it look like they had to...
Interact in some way.
Interact in some way, but not necessarily just
It's not
touch.
freeze tag.
Okay, just make sure it's not freeze tag.
It's not freeze tag.
I'm assuming as I'm running on his back, I kind of catch him up on that. I'm like,
The Minecraft music
I'm like-
is so trippy.
Sorry.
A sound you're all familiar with.
And there's like a loot just ripping it in the background. I was like,
so I'm
should
on
be
his
able to hear
back, and
battle
I'm like,
noises
no, yeah.
there's like all these people, and they're.
Me and Brad were talking about like
touch
the
them, turn into
emotionalness
them,
of
and they
like
kill people, and
chiseling
I'm
at
the
an
one.
iron door as you watch these people
I'm
get
the
flattened. Meanwhile, there's like this loot playing calmly. It's like slowing down.
No one's
You can now, Matthew, can you take off the stuff now? We are now good to bring back up the map. And
Oh, you stabbed Carpal Tunnel.
So like, do we see any of the village that's left, or is it all just pile?
it's like the center of the village
Versus
is still
Hembrig.
intact. All the buildings are in rubble as with the drop. But it's
Just like Minecraft. Okay.
Sound you're all familiar with.
so you look around. You're currently in like it's about like a 40-foot area of trees that you can't really see beyond. You can hear sounds of battle outside of those trees. But currently, you see a couple villagers around you, and the villagers that are currently on your shoulders. As there's this moment of you all get to the side, but there's no one immediately. Like there's no enemies immediately around you.
I got 20 spare hit points. Let's go.
Is who's fighting the?
You don't know.
Get on my back.
You remember distinctly seeing that the army was
yeah, that's right.
far
Never mind.
away. Like the whole Kirivostok Legion, the lined up legions were far away the moment the rupture hit you. So you do not know where.
You are
Yes.
You roll for your temporary hit points that I gave you.
You told me I had 5 temporary hit points.
That was from
You also
my
rolled
aid.
2d6s of enhanced.
When I gave you the strength when I jumped on you a second ago, it's 2d6,
yeah.
also temporary.
Oh, temporary hit points?
Yeah, on top of what I already gave you.
Completely different, but
So it doesn't actually add to those temporary hit points, it overrides them. So you'll have 9 instead of 5.
Oh, instead of 5, got you. Okay, so that would be.
All right, what are y'all doing? Y'all have this moment.
who's around? I've got Savrog is still on my
Y'all are
back.
all on
right?
a group.
Oh, I'm alone. Okay, cool.
You technically have the.
Oh, yes, I do.
You do, who looks currently in shock. So we'll say you can tire her backpack. Or you can interrogate. Or you can
Do we have a bag of holding?
Dude, I never thought you had.
or you can interrogate depending.
Interrogate. Do I know who Tiamat is?
I will have you roll a history check.
But you hate dragons. You gotta know who Tiamat is, right? I need specific dragon knowledge.
Can I climb out of one of those little holes in the ceiling? Right? You said we're like
You're in a area of woods that is like at the center of the village. The whole village itself fell into the mine, so it's like a meteor crater. You would have to walk up out, which the village itself is wide. It was a whole large village. So just imagine a convex shape, like a bowl. You're at the center of the bowl.
Okay.
It's gonna be a 14 on the
14.
history
So,
check. But it
Tiamat.
is dragon knowledge.
Tiamat is. You have heard of the name. The name is elusive and not really spoken of. The title it is associated with is Queen of the Dragons. You had heard that. You had put it together. You knew that the Kirivostok Legion is a monarchy, and it seems that the monarchy was formulated of different houses. There's the house of the White Dragon, house of the Green Dragon, and each of the colors of dragons have their own houses. At the head of which there is an elder. There is an elder dragon at the head of the house. Those elders answer to the queen of the empire, who you had guessed at that point was Tiamat. All of them are subject to her. Knowledge about her, like the fact that she had 5 heads and that each one was different, you had never heard of that before. That wasn't common knowledge. It wasn't something you heard. She was like, it was kind of like a myth whisper on the wind. It wasn't. Especially since Kirivostok soldiers are incredibly hard to interrogate because of the fanaticism in their soldiers, to where it is very hard to get information out, and the information you do is not very helpful.
Is she still here, like flying around, or is she gone?
You can hear rumbling where Seigenheimer's throne was. It is now engulfed in this like fog that is mixed with the storm. Also, currently, it is still very lightly snowing.
Yeah.
The sky just has this reddish tint with the gold rune across the sky, but it is very faintly snowing. But the roar of Tiamat has stopped.
And how far away is the fighting from us?
The noise you can hear, the stuff you can hear seems to be like scattered. It's not one force. It's not like one force against another force. You can hear like some noises from over there.
So we can't see anybody.
But roll a perception check.
Okay.
Can I help him with that? Because I was.
You can make one as well.
Now we're talking, bro. Now we're not gonna be crushed by rocks. That's gonna be a dirty 21.
Dirty 21.
Same thing.
Same thing.
Yeah.
So,
Wow.
hold it here. You take a moment to listen, and you can hear steel on steel, like occasionally, but some of it is like bumping into each other, and you hear, and you can hear for a second. You hear like growling, like wolves growling, and then you hear like the noise of a bear.
Oh
And you
god.
start to think, you start to hear monster noises, and you start to identify them. They're all natural predators. It seems like there's people fighting natural predators around you. Which is odd.
So we can't. So are we like buried right now? Like
No,
what?
you're in like a tree area. You can't see beyond the tree.
Okay,
line.
we're in the tree. Okay.
But you're kind of just in this little grove. Being temporarily hidden.
Little grove. Just chill out, ignore the fight. Have a picnic.
Greatest technique.
Is there? Do I know
Savrog's grilling.
of any like? I don't know. 3 evil religious references in history that are some kind of disease madness or something?
We have last time we checked. You did your knowledge checks about the 3 evils. You did not. Today, unfortunately, you can't. You stuck with what you got. You don't really know what they were. You do remember the girl you're carrying knew their names before you told them to.
What are we doing?
You can do multiple things. You can stay and attempt to fend off and help whoever's fighting. You can try and make a break for it, and if so, you can pick a way to try and escape.
Where's the woman being held?
On my back.
Currently on his back, there's like Looks to be on
A
the
hop,
brink of
skip, and a
shock.
jump away.
Huh?
A hop, skip, and a jump away onto his back.
Yeah. Is her face hanging on this side or like?
Currently, since it's now, did you strap her?
No.
Oh, okay. So it's kind of like hanging down at Matthew's like lats.
Okay.
At his lads.
I want to.
She's smelling
Is she
Matthew's
conscious?
Yes, but you look at her and you instantly know on the brink of shock.
Oh, okay.
But like,
Oh, you know.
like still conversable. But like, if there was like bleeding
It's
or
Russ's
something,
body,
she was
Matthew's
wounded,
body.
she would probably instantly go into shock. But since she's not wounded currently, she's making it by. But she looks a little traumatized.
I don't get where you're from. I would like to draw my dagger,
Holy fuck.
walk right up to her,
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
rest the tip right on her nose.
Also,
Matthew sneezes at you for her.
This is also happening to your ass.
Sorry, Brady.
No, I just dumped her on the ground.
Oh no, she did dump on her. She falls. Oh.
I would like to look at her. What is going on? I don't, because I don't know that, right? I don't really know.
No one knows
Okay.
what's going on.
Yeah.
You are correct. We are all clueless.
The end of the world? I don't know.
I would like to take the tip of the knife and slice one of her nostrils.
Oh my god!
What the fuck? Dude?
I would need a little more than that.
I don't know. It's wrong. I don't know. It's where. I know some of the things about maybe the things he was talking about, but I didn't know about
Tell me
this.
those things now.
I did research on them. I've done research for months. It would take tons of time to say. I was researching. Roll an intimidation check to see how much info you can get.
Hembrick, what the fuck are you doing?
You're not one to throw stones. This is right up your alley.
This is Draco.
Not the old lady.
She's young.
Yeah, she's young.
Oh, she's a young. Oh, well, yeah, fuck her
I'm
up.
carrying the old lady.
What do you do with them? They're kind of like.
Wait.
Well, it's been a minute,
Is he
so-
interrogating the lady that you were carrying?
Yes.
Okay.
So
I was like,
one
he's
that I
just,
got
large
from the
runs
cell.
out.
he's
and
just
I-
threatening
and they
some
just,
random
step down
villager.
to
I was like,
I don't know this town. So.
have a pencil.
charisma.
Thank you.
Good
And they
luck.
kind of turn around and start making their way into the woods.
Can I assist him on his intimidation check?
You have to. You have to. declare that. And
I
usually
cast
to do it.
thaumaturgy to make him louder and
Yeah.
scarier than he is.
Go ahead and roll.
There's this tiny little
Like the scarecrow, like Batman, like.
Oh. 14.
14. She kind of like. She kind of like. Put me in prison for. I found something. Just because it was on across enemy lines. Just because I actually tried to go over. They thought it was an informant. Listen, I don't know about 5-headed dragons breaking mountains and falling buildings and ruins in the sky. I've heard of you can deal with prophecy, but I don't know about.
You're fucking useless.
The three evils. He was talking about. The three evils are connected in prophecy and in knowledge to what is an event known as Folospa.
Savrog jumps off your back, starts walking over, he casts
I
Dance
threw
of
you off
Life.
my back earlier.
I landed, bitch.
Savrog, do you know what the hell she's talking about? Do you have any idea?
I am Savrog, the greatest wizard.
Right. I get that. But like,
It's all. Calm down.
right.
What's going on?
Don't fucking tell me to come.
Stab Savrog in the chest.
I like how these two characters are looking eye to eye because canonically they're the only ones that are the same height.
As you put your knife in.
It's like the two Autobots that are always smaller than the rest of them.
Okay, in that case, you put your knife at me. I say, you sure about that one? And I kind of raise my hand.
Pull out the 9.
My hand is the nine.
Oh yeah. Do I have any idea what this is? Like I can't
You
speak
can tell a heated debate. One points a knife, the other one holds up fire, and they're doing like that.
I step closer to the knife.
I walk between them and I toss both of them in opposite directions. I assume that there's 60 pounds or something along those lines. How much do you weigh?
Ooh.
Roll 2 attacks.
Roll 2 attacks.
Good luck hitting me. I move.
Oh Okay.
I move.
I back off a little bit.
Ooh, 14 against the goblin.
What's your AC?
13.
Like 20 against the.
So you watch as he
I'm
comes
not
up.
dealing damage.
No, it counts. It's called a shove attack. So you go up and you kind of go and you push him to the side. You are pushed 5 feet back from each other.
I'm just kind of like. Can I just like hold them, sort of like?
No, that is that is
okay.
restraint.
Oh, okay.
You can try, but you can't really.
Yeah. I just hold them off the ground. No.
Look, the dragon. She said Volspa, right? Volspa?
Yeah.
I've done that. They're connected to my research. I know about that, and I can tell you about. I found the existence of a temple. And it's supposed to be connected to all of that, but I can't really give that to you now or show you now. Maybe if we get out of here alive, maybe I can tell you and show you. I don't know though. I don't know.
I attempt to calm her down, being like,
The goblin holding fire looks at her. She's like, ah!
"That's okay. You're
There.
going to be all right. I am Savrog, the greatest wizard ever. You are under my protection."
So anyway, on to more important matters. We gonna leave? Gonna try to stay here?
Yeah, where's the nearest exit?
You don't know about wolves. You just gotta make your way out of the hole that is the village now. You make your way out of the hole. The steeps are right, right around here. This is where. You're kind of right at. This is you. So you're currently surrounded by plains, and this is the throne where Tiamat is currently, or you think is currently presiding. You can make your break. You know there's a village here. You can make your break for the coast up into. This is the tip of the Chaos Reach Forest. You can move back there. You can move past around this mountain if you were to try and escape. There's different directions you could go.
I have an idea, everybody.
I don't know why your accent changed, but sure.
Speak anything. Do any of these ruins look like, I don't know, scavengeable? Just real quick.
The ruins that are currently around you?
Yeah.
There's some rubble. You can go ahead and make an investigation.
There's not like a magic shop sign sticking out of the ground. Is there like conveniently placed?
Not currently where you are. Now,
currently?
Do remember where the magic shop was if you would like to swing around there.
Rust has an evil look in his eyes. I don't know what's going on though. I still don't know why I was able to talk common that one time, but
What's your idea?
I was going to, instead of tying the rope to one of my bolts, I'm going to tie it to my hatchet. The hatchet to Ingemar. He throws it as high and as far as he can. And climb the rope to freedom.
or we could just start walking towards the edge.
Well, it goes like this, no?
You're not trapped. Think of it like you're in a. There's a
real hard time.
The village Seigenheimer Steep was, think of a suburb village. There were villages and there's walkways and stone pathways and buildings and shops, but it's like surrounded by parks. It's not like they cut down all the trees. It's a mixture of woods and village. The center of which was a city park with lots of trees and just a current grassy area.
And everything else is like piled in a.
Everything else is kind of just rubbish in all directions. That is the current hole.
So
that is in the ground.
rock avalanche that was following us stopped moving, but some of the smaller boulders are still rolling. So we took cover from those, and we're like hiding under a ledge type thing. Woods area. The town's still somewhat existent. It's just got a bunch of shit thrown at it.
Okay.
Does the sound like
it's not? Nothing's
it
completely
doesn't
there.
at all sound like intelligent.
I envision
sliding like I don't hear.
Like sliding down the side of a mountain.
And it's coming from the trees, right?
That's kind of spotted in 360.
Shit. All right, that's
Nothing.
It just sounds non-discriminate.
Do they look like they're going anywhere imminently?
I look like I'm about to just get up and start going to the edge of town.
Whoa!
Listen.
Whoa!
This is a town. We could stay here and fight for God knows how long, or we could just leave. I'm not really in the mood to get into an entire war right now. Due to the fact that there was a horn, I assume something like that's happening.
Yeah, I mean, well, this is bound to like spread throughout
The land.
so we might as well.
I'm watching my friend. He looks very confused.
Yep.
I cast Summon Steed. I'll make use of the spell anyway, whichever we do.
Okay.
I'm
so
gonna.
it takes 10 minutes to cast.
It does?
Yes.
How does that work? Wait,
Because it's a ritual. It is a ritual spell.
Can I borrow your D2?
But in Spanish.
What the?
It's a lemon and a lemon.
Oh gosh.
But one's
okay. How far away
See,
is
that's
the
heads.
Oh, okay.
40 feet.
That's tails.
So you can start making your way through the town,
Oh,
trying to navigate your way out.
Oh. So, okay. So
Or
there's
wherever
no way
you'd
to
like to
see.
go.
There's no way to see the.
So
Okay.
tails.
Not currently from where you are. You have visibility limited to what's in the trees. So, just because it was kind of
tails
a
again.
secluded spot.
Is it okay for me to like not go too far ahead? Just try and like see if there's like any. Is there any vantage point nearby? At least like see.
To see kind of like what the town looks like from the outside?
Yes.
Would you like to do it stealthily?
No.
Alright, so you kind of make your way a little bit and you kind of just peer past a couple trees and you can see think of the town that was like this, is now in the shape of a meteor crater.
Okay.
You just have to get out that is kind of out. So you can see the walls of it, you can see up, and you can see lots and lots of buildings and streetways in front of you. That was the village. And you look and you kind of watch for a second and then you see like a dire wolf kind of like jump down like at the house line, and you look around, it looks around for a second and you see a flash of green in its eyes. And then
Does that green look familiar?
yes, it does. You just recently fought a creature that had that similar green eye.
And like the town is like over there. It's just like
It's
cratered
all
inward.
you're in the center, so it's all around you. You can pick which way you'd like to go. If you say, "I'd like it to make my way towards the front entrance, towards the gate that we came in, or back towards the town halls and the prison, or just any direction that will get me out," that's up to y'all. Like it seems just like there's a little bit of paralysis,
Yeah.
confusion.
Here, I look at the lady. Which way was the ruined temple? Was it in Kuroswatsa?
It's far away. It's the part of the Isles that the
Cardinal direction, roughly.
West.
All right, let's go west.
The
West.
villagers.
I hold up 2 coins.
You dare speak to Savrog, the great.
Coin. So
Yeah.
You wanted to
great
ransack
Savrog.
dead people?
What say you, villagers,
Salvage.
that you so graciously rescued from the doors, that you so graciously allowed us to rescue?
What are you two
Yeah,
doing?
what's going on?
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna. Did anybody cast a spell on Russ at some point that allowed him to speak English? Gosh darn it.
no, don't do it.
He is being
don't do it.
useless right now. He's looking at me with coins and saying salvage. Anybody have any idea what that means?
That's the word that means when, like, you have a crow.
Great, I'm going west.
When you have a crow,
So he's
following
and
him
the
up
crow-
west.
and the crow is looking for stuff.
So
when
as
there's
you're
dead coyotes.
as you're doing this, are y'all attempting
That's what
to
that
move
means.
stealthily or just
Jaunting.
fast? Or are you going fast, just walking, or stealthily? How are y'all attempting to move through the ruins of town?
Stealthily.
Stealthily?
I'm gonna.
Stealthily.
Everyone roll stealth checks.
I'll give it a good shot if everyone else is gonna try. Where is? Okay, well, you know what? 4 isn't the worst.
6 isn't great though.
18.
Yeah.
We could just wade in and kill
All right.
animals.
So,
the
Y'all
cows
kind
come
of
and
get down below and kind of just start making your way stealthily, and you kind of step out. You can still hear battles just raging across the village, but you can't see any immediately where. And in front front of you is just like this broken cobblestone street that kind of leads upward. You kind of follow it, get out into the open for a second. You can see there's no one around. You start to make your way up this cobblestone street. Is anybody keeping watch? And who is at the head? Marching order, please.
I am keeping watch.
Are you at the head?
No.
I'll be at the rear.
I'll be at the head, keeping watch.
Okay.
I'm on his back.
Sorry, and what were the stealth checks, please?
17.
17?
15.
15?
6.
6? 18?
4.
4.
We're real stealthy together.
So it says like, can it just be like everyone else is stealthy but me and Savrog?
Every corner we turn, I announce my presence.
Is that actually what you're doing?
It depends on how bad. My roll's bad enough that
Your roll is not a natural one.
Okay, then no, I'm not.
If you are attempting to be stealthy, we'll say you have enough synapses firing off to not yell while you're
You have more than 2 brain cells.
I'm whispering it.
I mean,
you whisper it. That we will say. It's not the quietest whisper, but you're doing it. So, you start to
Russ
make.
now understands I am.
You start to make your
greatest
way.
wizard. Although
your
he
way.
thinks wizard means goblin.
Make your way.
wizard means homosexual.
Following down the streets, you can hear occasionally, like an alley over. You hear, and you can hear just like you look, and like a couple of you at the front can get capture at just the end of it. You see like a wolf's tail just like twitching in from the alleyway, and you can just see like this humanoid's legs also twitching. You continue walking. Is there?
What time is it right now?
It's about it is like darkish because of the cloud cover in the room, but it's maybe 1 p.m. So you are making your way west. Are you all heading directly to just get out of the village, or
Yeah.
are you making to any stops along the way? Like a supply shop, magic shop.
Is there anywhere
like supply
is
for
there anywhere
food.
that looks salvageable?
Angemar does not think about a magic shop.
If you'd like to, you can look to find.
Can I just keep
But
an
Russ
eye out?
can be looking for.
Can I keep an eye out for like a weapons place, shop, anything like?
I'll be looking for food supplies, but nothing else.
Can I help him look for a
Yeah, we'll keep the other perception check. It doesn't take long if you're just looking for general supplies to come across. You find like this V-shaped roof building that at one point was a general market store, and you can just kind of break in, and you look around, and you see like the back. There's like a blood splatter across the back, and you can see like a body that's like the midsection is missing. That's just kind of slumped over of like a middle-aged man with like braided blonde hair. But you can look around, even though the dead body's there, it doesn't look looted. So if you all would like to loot, everyone who'd like.
This is animals. This is an unlooted city. The entire city is for the taking.
Roll an investigation check.
I hate that I'm a chaotic good character that doesn't speak English, because any of my previous characters would have just had a heyday. Am I rolling a perception?
Investigation if you're looting.
Can I help him instead?
Yes, you can. Brandon, roll with advantage.
Thank you. Oh, that's okay. You get advantage.
14.
14?
Roll it well.
Roll it better.
11?
No, just 8.
Y'all have
21.
21? Okay.
Oh, thank. Okay.
I'm not necessarily looking for weapons, though.
In a general store, you don't find any weapons.
Oh,
for
this is just for the
supplies.
general
This
store.
is a general store. Yeah, you were just looting the general store. We'll say.
Is there any survivors?
You find there's just the disembodied body. You can see. Look around a little bit. Look in the crevices. No one's hiding. You find it. You find some food. You find some jerky, some preserved like unleavened bread that you can take along the way. You're kind of like looking around, and you find a satchel of gold. So you can add. Behind the cash register, you can add 400 gold.
I throw it at him.
You have 400 gold. I'll say you also, if you have any mundane items you're looking for, you can find them. But other than that, you don't really find anything salvageable. You pretty much just find the food.
Yeah, that's all I was
And
looking for.
When Pierce gets back, he finds the same thing. He has access to mundane items, but not.
I'll grab some hatchets because I didn't realize light hammers
some hatchets.
for random reasons deal less damage than hand axes. So.
We love D&D.
Yeah, thank you. Okay.
Are y'all attempting to find any?
Oh.
Yes. You see?
Do they have like some basic blacksmith supplies? Like just like some just I already have the metal. I would be looking for like the leather and
since you were connected to Brandon, you find some stuff that can be like reconverted, but it would take a little bit, so not really any supplies.
Okay, that's fine.
You see like you see the woman who you remember her name was Helen. Kind of just go over and like grab this short sword and like a scabbard, and is like very much like the first time an office person holds a gun, kind of like strapping it around her waist.
So she's not an op. Yay.
She's a really good op.
That's true.
And you see as she's doing that, she's kind of just like staying across the way from Hembrig, kind of just like a little bit away. She grabs a little buckler shield.
Any mundane items you want?
And you watch as she takes well, she's in prison garb, so she grabs a better set of shoes. That is pretty much, you find mundane supplies in here. Now, if you're attempting to, as going forward, look for special items through the rubbish, that will be a different check. Are y'all going to any of the other stores specifically? Are any of y'all going to
Can we do that
specific
check
things?
for special items?
You can along the way. I'm just clarifying to make sure you're not going to where the arms store was, or going to where the magic shop was, because that impacts chances and what you find.
I'll look
as
for-
opposed to if you're just looking on the way.
Don't let not Hembrig. Don't let Ingemar lead. He doesn't care about anything.
I want to look for a magic shop.
Roll an intelligence check to see if you can discern where it is from where you are.
Yo.
Hey, please. The one good roll. We only need one.
13.
13?
It's possible.
The magic shop, you remembered when you took the route through, you saw it, and you were walking on Main Street. You were walking down the main road.
Okay.
You're currently you kind of branched off a little bit to the outside for the west, but because you're going west and you ran from that side, you can probably hit the magic shop. If you're doing stealthy, it'd take maybe another couple hours to swing around the left side. It's not, or actually not a couple hours. It would take about 30 minutes to an hour to swoop around. It's not directly out of your way. It's like if you're trying to get out towards the wall, you'd have to do this to get to the magic shop.
We gotta do the gas station drop by.
Yes.
What do y'all think? Do you want to go or do you want to?
It was on the main street.
I mean, I don't care, man. Like,
That's where a magic shop would be.
I'm down. Just to take a look.
you will never get a chance like this again.
It's on the main street. There's probably a lot of things we'll have to fight.
All right,
Just because there's a lot of people who are gonna be on Main Street.
There's an arms store, too.
In the general area. From where you are, it's about like 10 minutes from.
So we've been questing for a while now. There's no quest we're gonna cash in because the thing we were coming to see was literally white. So if we want rewards, we're gonna have to grab them now.
Too bad Russ can't say that. Let's keep going.
Fair enough. Let's go. Rides into the sunset.
I will have
You two want to do it.
Whoever
so let's
is
do it.
leading and trying to find the magic shop.
I don't
roll
remember
an
where it is,
investigation
so.
check. Whoever's leading, roll an investigation check.
I'll go.
Go ahead.
I can't. Yeah, I can't help
13
him.
again.
I can keep an eye out, but I can't help him.
No, you're right. Yeah, 13.
13? Okay.
Are you? Is he also looking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll a check, my man.
Go ahead, roll a check.
This is it? What is it? Perception for him or?
Investigate. This is navigating your way to try and find it.
Would that be survival?
Literal garbage.
3. You can't really get it. You're kind of lost in this. You're used to the wilds. You're not used to cityscapes, much less ruins of cityscapes. It takes a little bit, and you kind of eventually make your way around the village to where you actually have to go across a roof, like this old abandoned roof. And as you get up to this roof, you kind of
the side, and you see this plaque that was the
The General Magic
find
Shop.
a name for it. Yes.
GM?
Yes.
No, it's the General Magic Shop. It's the GM.
Ah,
The GM,
this is
yes.
the GM. It is Harlan's Hoard of Relics and Artifacts.
Ah,
And as you
good
do
old
this,
Harlan's
all of y'all
Hoard.
are kind of just on the staircase. You hear voices. You hear voices. And the battle is a little bit quieter at this point. Noises you can hear, but you hear talking in Draconic.
Yep.
And as y'all are looking, you look over and you see this like large circle, like town center circle, and you can see the arms stores across the way, and you're above it. But you look in the middle and you can see 6 individuals.
Okay.
First thing you see, the first of the 2 are these wild-looking men. Their skin is rough. They are wearing animal skins. You see they have like animal bones like across their arms. They look cultish and insane, but on a natural order. And they're surrounding this other man who's this long hair, long beard, overgrown man who's wielding this like stick with that's got this like shaman-esque head with all these bells and dead insects on it, and it's kind of just really, and you can hear their voices. You can hear this old man saying like, all right, we've done it. We brought it in. And he's kind of just turning around and walking. It looks like he's shaking.
Yeah.
And it looks old and insane. He's like,
It worked rather well, bringing in the monsters from the east. Oh, this is delightful. You are going to uphold your bargain, aren't you? Your master, he promised me this village.
and then across from him you see who you come to nickname Executioners. The Executioners are Kiri Vostok elite special forces that are these 3 black dragonborn Kiri Vostok soldiers that have this pure ebony obsidian black armor with this dragon helmet that comes around the front, the 2 of them, but one of them doesn't have but like one of them who's standing in the center doesn't have, he looks odd. You look at him and it's this weird sight where you see he has a cloak, a long cloak, this black coat that goes 20 feet behind him. This 20 feet, and he's standing there, and he looks like this black dragonborn figure with his steed. And you see him, and he kind of, oh, do not worry. My master will very much honor your agreement. Your agreement was you would kill the villagers and make way for my father's troops. Oh. And in response, we would give you passage to that which you have been seeking.
Yes, yes. Please, we seek the new natural order. We will bring civilization down. Please, you must bring us this new level of ascension.
I will. And you see him turn around, and it watches the cloak elegantly follows him, and he just waves his hand, and you see the 2 like helmed soldiers with these large curved greatswords. They just pounce down real quick, lunge forward with unnatural speed that is noticeable, of a fighting style that the Dragonborn call might. It is an unresearched method where they go forward, and you see the 2 men behind this shaman fall in half.
What? No, no!
And you watch as over the next few seconds, his legs get cut off, and then he's just impaled.
Damn.
As they just... And then you see the man kind of turn around, and he's like, well, this should finally prove myself.
I did the siege. I will take command
And
You ready to fight these guys, Matthew?
Anyone with a 20-foot cloak is like, really my forte.
You see him kind of. Oh, he stops for a minute. Can I like just put a hand on a hand axe? Put a hand on a hand axe.
Uh-oh.
And you see him start to walk away. No. Leave none. And he turns around and just makes eye contact with you. Who? Oh no! Everyone roll initiative.
Go to the magic shop, they said. It'll be fun, they
Shut
said.
the hell up! How was I
Man.
supposed to know that?
It was on the main street.
Oh.
Oh, come on. I want to re-roll.
It's almost like if we were gonna go to a battle, it would be there.
What do you want to do? Like walk into the wilderness and roll some random encounter tables?
hold on a second, boys. We're
Yes.
gonna pull up the map. We're gonna pull up the map and get the music started. This is going to be.
Okay.
Rolled a 3.
Hey, Dungeon Master. Sir.
Deserve it.
It's been an hour yet since Blaine cast the spell on me.
What spell?
No, because it was printing.
The one that's giving me a lot of extra HP right now.
Yeah, I think we got 5. Are you talking about the one that he?
You bought. You got
yours is for
5.
8.
I have an extra 20 basically.
Sweet. All right. So, can I have your characters, please?
Sure, which roof were we on?
You are on this roof. The one that is multicolored. Sorry, we will get the music going.
No, you're good. You're good. Okay.
I'm on Matthew.
I'm not gonna try to balance that.
It was already balanced, though.
Yeah, until it almost fell and I gave up.
Do you want to be behind me or?
You didn't even let it fail, man. We'll never know.
I guess so.
You could have a really valid point right now. Just took it off. If it fell over and then you didn't set it back up, I'd be like, that's a good
You
point.
might be hidden.
You didn't even let it fall?
Yeah.
We can't prove that I'm wrong.
And I don't care.
Man, that's
Wait, I have a question. In a party stealth check, does the person who actually is hidden get detected immediately? Because he's actually rolled an 18.
He has made eye contact with Pierce.
Yes.
So, you do not know how many other people he knows are there.
Yeah.
Daniel,
Who do you
I'm
mean
gonna
eye
get on your
contact
side
with?
real quick. You see one of the executioners and one of the other executioners and the dragonborn man, who you watch as he stands there, and then you see he pulls just from almost nowhere, like the cloak flashes, and you see in his hand this 50-pound metal spear with this large head at the front. Slams on the ground, and you see him. Initiative order, please. I'm gonna ask 20 to 25.
Crickets.
Nice. 20 to 15.
I've got
Brennan?
17.
19.
19.
19.
17.
All right, so 19 is Brandon will go first. I'm assuming because your dex is
+3.
your dex is +4, right?
Yeah, +3.
+3. Do y'all have a preference on who goes first?
You can go first.
Sure.
All right.
You go first.
So that is going to be Ingmar, and then Henrik. All right, and then Matthew, you said you're at 17.
Yep. Who is Matt? I'm sorry. I need to stop that. I need to stop that. Sorry, I feel
I
like
came here to be immersed,
if I
goddammit!
don't do it now, everyone is gonna forget everyone's names forever.
True.
So
All
it's
right, 15 to 10.
like Nathaniel never knows anyone's
10 to 5. Brent, what do you have?
I know everybody's
I'm kidding.
3.
How dare you?
I'm kidding.
I don't know any of the NPCs' names.
Yeah, that's-
but
Bro,
what are you gonna do? Cast Fireball?
I'll be able to do it for you, that's for sure. Goddamn. He's just looking at you.
Way too many NPCs.
You're in the headlights,
Track
bro.
of them. They're all the same face.
I think I should have been top of the initiative automatically since he was
scary.
They didn't roll very well.
All right.
You never roll well.
You're thinking through your whole life.
Yeah, I'll be cleaning up the piss I just let out of him.
You got this. This is what you wanted. This is the son of someone who could definitely fuck us up right now. So you can do it.
I'm excited.
Kill someone's son.
All right. At the top of the initiative order, Ingemar, you catch the drift.
The one who didn't want to fight in the first place.
He just runs.
No, he just. Ingemar has left the game.
Yeah.
Combat log.
Yeah.
We're gonna find a dope hammer man.
Pierce is like, his goal is to fight Dragonborn, but he's the last initiative because he's like, what am I doing? What am I? And he's in the chat box and he's pressing the forward arrow and
Yeah.
like T to move. Like it's just. Alright. It's about a 15-foot drop.
Well, that's my walking range. So.
I'm just saying it's a 15-foot.
Cool.
Squares are 5 feet.
We're gonna bonus action, turn large, and let's bring out the bow.
No, you could do that.
Go through the ceiling.
Yes, I will say, I'm gonna have you roll a dexterity saving throw, please.
Whoa! I didn't know there was.
Nathaniel didn't think about it, so Angamar didn't think about it. Well, let's go. I can't roll above a 6, so that's gonna be 8.
8? Okay, that is gonna fail, so I'll say you're not prone. As you kind of turn large and you step and your foot goes through, this floor is not, or this roof was not built for large giants. Just, it falls through and you kind of trip over.
Am I in the building?
You are not in the building. I'll say you're prone on top of it.
Cool.
Alright, is it the end of your turn?
Well, I can still technically make attacks. They're at disadvantage.
If you'd like to, yes. I forgot you didn't use your action.
No, I might as well shoot.
Who are you gonna shoot at?
The guy closest to me.
Alright, let's pull these bad boys up. Which one is the guy closest to you?
Executioner number 5.
Wait, so does a 15-foot drop take 15 feet of your movement?
No.
Is that how that works?
No, but it's dependent on how hard it is to fall and land on your feet. 15 feet is not that hard.
How much fall damage do you do?
Wow, the one time I roll well is when I have disadvantage, so that's actually a 21 to hit.
Yeah.
21 to hit. Okay, so 1.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I assume that hits?
21 will hit. Roll damage.
Sure hope it hit. Otherwise, it's going to be like, oh, damn. Cool. That's going to be 4 points of damage.
4 points of damage to him.
Oh, wait. No, I can add a d6 to that. So we're going to do that.
Get away.
9 points of damage.
9 points of damage? Okay. So, we're going to both them up to that. 9. Okay. Is that the first attack?
Yeah. One more attack. That one is going to be a smooth 11. Wait, I can't count. Wait. 13.
13. Okay, so this time, so you're falling and stuff. You land on the ground, but you lean back, shoot the first one. You watch as this time the creatures turn around and like realize you're there. And then you watch as one sinks into the obsidian armor, and you see the other one.
This one sucks.
Thank you. And you watch as he takes his sword, this like large great sword, and like twirls it. And you watch as it cuts the other arrow in half and grabs it.
Of course, he has to act cool.
Hey, y'all have the opportunity to act cool too. I'm not stopping you. All right.
Yeah, but Angamar would never.
Emery.
He's lame.
Okay.
I will say you are at this moment in time probably hidden. So if if you
Yes, you can do this. I'm gonna move.
Actually, just
sneak attack.
Just make a stealth check for me.
With triple advantage.
I'm gonna. I do not have the potion. It's in my room if you want to grab it. I don't know what potions I'll have.
I don't have jack shit.
I don't believe I have a potion.
26.
Ooh. 26.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that's
stealth
right.
from all of them.
Visible. We
What
can't
would you
even
like
see
to
it.
do now?
Anybody know where the little guy went?
5 foot squares.
I'm not talking about Savrog, the greatest musician of all time.
Carol of the Bells.
Carol of the Fire Bell.
There you go.
Bro, why didn't I think of that?
I don't know.
I literally thought about it, and I was like, no, I'm not gonna say that. I don't want to steal Zach's thunder. And then Nathaniel said it, and I was like, motherfucker.
Did you believe? Yeah, you
I know I did. Should have checked my cat poster.
A wisdom saving throw that someone else has to make is against my wisdom.
It's against your spell save DC.
What's the
Which you should have that somewhere on your sheet.
Of my
should be on this one
compared to my crossbow.
What kind
There
of
you go.
crossbow
So
do you have?
15. They gotta beat a 15.
Do you have an instrument?
Just a
Is
bard.
it light or hand?
You don't have
My bragging.
Light crossbow has a range of what, Nathaniel? Is it 180? Light crossbow has a range of what, Matthew?
I don't remember.
At least 60.
Yeah, 60 at least
60
before
over
it goes
80, I
disadvantage.
believe. I could be wrong about that.
60 over 80 makes sense. I can pull it.
Okay, so your short bow only has 30 and 60, which means 30 feet of no disadvantage, 60 feet of disadvantage.
Really?
Isn't it 30 feet?
No, it's way more than 30, because my throwing stuff is
Oh, it's
30
probably
feet.
60 over.
Here,
Yeah.
light crossbow is. Oh, dang. 8320.
8320.
It's way more than I thought.
What is the light short bow?
Light
180?
short bow
What is
is
it?
80 over 320 as well.
80. So 80 feet per
16
bow.
squares.
Okay.
So you're chilling.
So you're in range of it.
Okay.
You might have to count for that far one that Nathaniel's engaging, but the other two you are definitely in range.
Now, yeah, I'm gonna hit.
He's in range of all
Okay,
of them.
you're in range of all of them. Go ahead.
I'm gonna go with the big fella.
Shoot at the big fella. Go ahead.
Okay.
That's your range.
Get advantage because you're hidden.
Okay.
So
All right.
you get advantage. You get advantage.
Get that nat 20.
I don't plus anything, do I?
Yes, you plus a lot of things.
That's cool.
Dex and proficiency.
Okay.
I couldn't find it. Was it in your closet?
It's on shelves, I think, at the bottom.
What shelves?
16.
Where all the rest of them usually are. To the right of my closet.
Yep.
16.
16 to hit.
Yes, sir.
16.
Oh yeah.
16 misses. So you watch as you kind of you take it, zooms through the air, and you watch him take this spear and knock it out of the air, and just starts like walking forward.
Use my bonus action to hide.
You cannot hide right now, as you are in plain sight of all of them. You'd have to break line of sight. You can maybe hide from this guy, but these guys have line of sight on you.
So basically, you just shot at someone. Now you're trying to. You have to move.
You would have to find something to hide behind if you have movement left.
Use your bonus action to move.
You can do that as well.
Dash, right?
Yep, that's dash. You get a full another round of movement, which I believe is 5 squares.
Can I get behind this right here?
Yes, that counts as rough terrain, which means it's 10 feet per those squares that are the ruins. But you can try and get behind there to get some cover. You are not hidden yet, but you can use it for cover.
1, 2. Here's that guy just big spear.
Yep.
All right, I'm done. All right, the end of his turn. Matthew.
Alright, go again.
Rust.
Rusty
Potions
poo.
are a bonus action in this game, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So I will reach into my pack. I don't know if this will take my full action. It's up to the DM. And I pull out a small bottle, and I look at Draco, and I say, "Go make some amigo." And I toss him the bottle of Hill Giant Strength.
Okay. Are you taking one, or do you have two?
No, it's just one.
Okay, so you toss it to him. You
It's a
now
potion.
have that in your inventory, which gives you a strength of 21.
Plus 5 to your strength.
Plus 5 to
You
your
get just
strength.
as strong as me for an hour.
So, and that's your bonus action, we'll say. What's your
He's
action?
pretty strong. I don't know if you knew that.
What's your action?
You also still get
That's my
advantage
bone.
on
Wait, really?
Well, you're just. I'll say you're tossing. You're handing it to someone who's next to you. I'm not going to count that as your action.
Okay.
Okay, just we'll say for potions. If it's a quest item, we'll probably do actions. But for potions,
No, that's fine. I honestly thought I would take my action. So I planned for my bonus action. I'm gonna bring out my shield.
you can use an action as a bonus. You can always
remember that in
downgrade.
the
You can always
future.
downgrade that by leave.
Yeah.
By leave.
No, you can't. But if you make that call, I'll take it.
Well,
one.
No, you can. You can always downgrade.
It's a
It just gets
Starfinder.
weird with reactions. You can't
4,
give yourself another reaction.
5,
Yeah.
So you can use your action to give yourself another movement, or an action to give technically another bonus.
I'm gonna move into plain sight, and I'm going to bring out my shield, and I'm gonna take the dodge action.
Go ahead and roll a dexterity acrobatics check for me.
Move me with them. I'm still on your back.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. Sorry. Didn't realize that. Not great.
Sending him into
Seven?
the fray.
Can I just like? Yeah.
You fall off
can
the
throw
thing,
him
and
off
I'll
you.
say it makes you prone.
Oh my. Okay.
Well, it's
Am
a
I
15
also
foot drop.
prone?
It's a 15 foot
Can I just?
drop.
Well, in that case, I'd stand.
Oh, you know
back
what? I
up
will let
here.
Matthew. You can choose. You can choose because you've already done it. You can either take 1d4 damage or fall prone.
Oh, the damage.
All right, so roll. I'll roll 1d4. You are standing, and you take, unfortunately, 3 points of damage.
What happens to poor Savrog?
He is still on his back since he's not falling prone. If he did fall prone, you'd be off the table.
You take mental trauma as your nuts gets
You
exploded.
have your nuts a little bit torsion. Okay, so
Ooh, your
You may be the
fireballs.
greatest wizard, but your grandchildren may not.
the greatest testicles are gone. No, okay. So
Better ever live.
Matthew, is that the end of your turn?
That is in fact the end of my turn.
All right, it's now
the
going to come
greatest
to
wizard that ever
the
lived. He'll
enemies.
never have a son.
Executioners.
Fuck
They,
that shit, boy.
All right,
What'd you
so
expect, you poor sad little 4?
It was a 3.
Oh, dang. I thought it was a 3, but then I was like, no, I think he rolled a 3 and had like some kind of bonus. I'll say 4 just in case.
Damn enemies know to roll higher than 3. Impossible.
40 feet divided by 5
Somehow.
is 9.
Yes.
Yep.
You watch as actually. He's not in range. So you watch.
Chop
as,
you up, bitch.
You watch as you see him like sheath the greatsword real fast, stand on all fours, and just like he takes one lunge, and it's like momentum carries him through the air. Just.
We're fighting anime baddies. Okay.
Then the other one is going to rush up and take some swings at you.
Come over to me. Why? How tall are these boxes? I honestly am curious.
It's a crate, so
Cool.
it's still advantage against you.
Oh, I assumed. I
Okay.
was curious for my mental image. No, I'm laying on top of the crate because I tripped because I'm cool.
All right, so first it's going to try and hit you with its sword.
I wonder if it's gonna do it.
Glad he has advantage. Rolled a natural 2, and then a natural 1. So the 2 is he
How much is that plus?
not enough. All right, second
Okay,
attack.
I was about to say. You're like, well, I was like, dude, this guy needs insane pluses.
No shield will save me.
You rolled up very high.
I think it may hit.
But that one, he just watches. He kind of rushes up and takes the sword, whooshing, and misses. You just like dodge out of the way. It slams to the ground, but he takes his claws.
Yep. Legs. Ah!
All right, so you take one. Not too much yet. You take 13 points of damage,
Action that.
and that is the
take
end of
off
that
9,
guy's
so
turn. Which
13.
means it's now the.
So 4 points of damage. Stone's endurance.
Oh yes. Okay. I was like,
I still got my temp HP.
this rounding down thing is a little bit weird. I don't know.
So you watch as.
I was like, one question. I'm a little tired.
Whatever, Nathaniel.
Sounds
Like, sounds like
great.
Nathaniel's cheating, but I'm gonna not say anything.
I agree, math man. You do it.
Yeah, you go, engineer. Uh-oh.
3.14.
Darknet. Do you remember how much darkness is in width? How wide the spell is?
Isn't the range like
20 feet.
Not the range, the radius of how much darkness.
well,
is.
diameter?
Yeah.
At that point, so radius times 2. Yeah, it would be like 40 or 60. I think the radius is 20 or 30 feet, if I remember correctly. It's been too long since I've looked at spells.
Can't spread around corners.
Yeah.
15-foot radius.
15-foot radius. Okay.
30 feet.
So
okay.
you watch.
A lot less than I thought.
He's going to. You watch as he slams his spear into the ground, and and you see this like black mist come off of it, and he's going to cast darkness around.
Wait, are we taking we're in darkness?
Lift him up.
Oh no.
You are in darkness.
Yay!
That's roughly around the diameter. And then he is going to move.
Uh-oh, into the darkness.
Into the darkness.
Man got me attacking the
You watch as he kind of just watches and goes, and you watch as he runs in, and the robe pulls in after him.
Ew! Okay.
Ew!
Okay, so,
The goth girl of the night.
alright, that is going to bring it to the end of their turn.
Last night for me.
Savrog.
Oh, come on.
You rolled a 3, I'm sorry.
I rolled an 8.
No, he did. He rolled a 3. So, Savrog, you cannot see. It's darkness. You look around, you're just in a cloud of darkness. You can still feel rust below you, but you can't see around you.
Cool.
Let me look at the specifics to make sure.
Yeah, how does darkness work? Like, can you...
It makes it.
So imagine like blackness just encompasses this.
Yeah, but like I'm saying, like if
Dark vision doesn't work.
It's
Magical light
darkness.
doesn't work.
It's not like it's dark outside. It's like you can no longer have vision.
Yeah.
Like if you close, you close your eyes times 4. You
Or a
know?
flashlight.
If you no longer
Won't
have
work.
eyes, that
Sadly,
It's one of those.
It's mainly because the flashlight doesn't exist, and less because it wouldn't work.
It's Lovecraftian darkness.
I'm gonna
It feeds on the yeah. The light is like.
So can you attack someone in
At
darkness?
disadvantage.
At disadvantage, you're basically blind.
Unfortunately, no Benji. It acts as if you're blind.
I am gonna
Unless you have a
shoot
special ability that lets you see in magical
just
darkness,
where?
which we assume
straight in front of me.
the Black Dragonborn has.
Where?
Otherwise, why would you do that?
I really need you. You know what? Actually,
I was already
give
looking
me,
at it,
Give me
right?
a radius. Give me a radius.
I was already.
You need to pick an exact square, and if you pick the wrong square, you're gonna fry all of us.
That is why I need to know where.
What's the range on fireball?
20 feet radius. So basically,
Holy
if he
shit.
picks here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, really? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So if he picks
No,
right
it's
there.
a 30-foot radius.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Fireball is a 30-foot radius.
Oh, so sorry. Yeah, you'll
it's
literally.
There's no one I don't hit.
Yeah, basically.
Unless you
So
throw
maybe
it
don't
smartly,
hit brain.
but
So I remember him being, because where was he just standing?
You saw him
Oh, no,
walk
it's a
towards
20
you.
foot.
Darkness. You do not.
Right.
He's where he
I don't know.
was right here.
So I'm assuming they aiming for like a little bit in front of that. So like right here.
I'm gonna have to ask you to make a Arcana check, or no, a spell cast, a Charisma check. Make a Charisma check because this is gonna see if in blind you hit Nathaniel.
No.
It's a 20-foot radius fireball. Okay. That will decrease the chance. Go ahead and make a check. Just want to see.
Charisma, you said?
Mm-hmm. Plus your proficiency because it's your spell casting.
Copy. Okay, so. 13.
13. You say 20-foot radius, Nathaniel?
yep.
5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna say you hit Nathaniel with this one.
He's prone though, so he gets advantage, doesn't he? Is that how that works?
I don't know.
We'll say
Thrown on a box. So
You're basically just.
I'm on a flammable object.
You're gonna roll max on this.
Are all spells?
To be fair, you're gonna.
cast through action?
You'll probably get everyone else.
What do you say?
I said, are some spells cast through words, or are all of them cast through action?
If it's.
There is on the spell card. There will be a components label, which means if it has material, it means material, or you can use the material. If it says S, that means somatic, verbal, and if it says if there's one for hand motions,
That's somatic.
that's somatic. Sorry, verbal and somatic.
I'm gonna assume Savrog is completely under the impression that if he casts Fireball, he's gonna be able to see.
Yeah.
Okay. No, go ahead. I will say it's a 13. Go ahead and roll damage. Nathaniel, I'll say because you're prone, it's an AoE fire spell. I'll say just for this situation where you are, don't worry about rolling the thing, you'll take half damage. box is gone. So you kind of fall on your back a little bit. I can't remove it from the...
1d4 bludgeon.
Yes.
Oh, he needs to make a save.
Savrog just roasted everyone. And of course,
36.
Oh my god. 18 points of damage, Nathaniel.
that sucks. Okay.
36. Okay,
Do I
hold
take
on.
that damage?
Wait. I pointed at the square.
You didn't.
5,
you didn't-
10, 15, 20.
That's not range of you, is it? No.
The one guy that Nathaniel shot at needs to make that save.
36.
He makes... Ooh. 11?
11?
Did you say that?
Or when there's no friendly
11 hits him.
fire.
No, does 11
fails.
fail?
Fails.
Okay, so he takes, you say 36. Shoot. I can't do reverse math.
18. If it's halved.
No, that's, I need him to minus it off his HP.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
There you
Help
go.
with that one.
So you watch as you shoot it, and you watch, and you can't see it. But then,
There's a wave of.
you hear this
wave of heat.
You see, boom, you see this fire like erupt, and then
Wait, we don't see it though.
well, they do. The rest of them.
So we
hold
just
on.
did a
So,
wave of heat.
You do feel a little bit of heat. You watch as you see this shoot of a fireball, and you like turn your head. Thankfully, since you're laterally, you don't catch the full brunt of it. But you watch the guy in front of you as he's about to like slash out, like hit his back, and he goes.
Not so cool anymore, are
Do you have some effect?
Are you
or
prone,
bonus action?
Nathaniel?
I'm gonna use Bardic Inspiration on.
Don't worry, I'll stand up soon.
He can't hear you, so you can.
Once you're
Yeah,
finally
you're
done with
correct.
your
You can't do
turn.
that. Sorry, I can't see you, but I can hear you.
I'm gonna say, I think I got it.
Hey man, that's
It's the reassuring mumbling of something I don't understand.
You are
I'm going wrong.
not good enough.
I am Savrog. Greatest wizard
Of all time.
of all time.
You could be like me, fall
Okay,
through a
so
roof and then
that
fall
is the
into a
end
box
of
and then get some melted
Blaine's
away
turn.
so you fall into the floor.
Draco. Now your turn.
It's a bonus action to drink it.
Okay. Okay.
Yes. No one's ever drunk a potion before in D&D, okay? You'll be the first one.
Ever, really? It'll be crazy.
Here's just like, no, I think it needs to say it.
Yeah, hold on to this for later. No,
Hey,
so I'm not in darkness.
invulnerable
You
to all
cannot
damage,
see them
okay?
in the darkness, but you can see the aura of darkness.
We really
You
didn't
saw him
notice since
disappear
it was,
into it,
Oh yeah, fucking armor.
but you cannot see him.
Yeah, the person died right after I drank it, so it really didn't matter.
Damn dragonborn trickster.
To die
I drink
an invisible god.
You
Potion.
drink it, and you feel the sensation, and it's just, and you let out this yell as your veins like swell to the breaking point as your hands you watch as your skin get some like stretch marks as your arms like just increase in strength.
And you just hear Arnold Schwarzenegger voiceover. It's as satisfying to me as coming is.
All right, and you still have your action.
Yeah. And my movement, right?
Yeah.
Yes, and your movement.
So I see.
Cuts me in half.
God! No,
Decapitates you instantly.
wait, so did you not hit the Dragonborn at all?
No, he did.
No.
He hit this one.
No, but the guy in the darkness.
100%
In the
no.
darkness.
Due to the fact that it stopped before the darkness? Nah.
Nathaniel's so salty. No.
I'm sorry.
Okay, let's see. You're over here.
Yeah.
Magic?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
I believe in you.
I think I can make this on one movement. I got 30 feet. How many is that? One.
For me, 30 feet, I made it to here.
What? No.
It was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I can't
I'll say
see.
you can
I
make,
can't.
yeah,
I can't see the square
The
lines.
square
I'm
lines
looking at this one.
The square lines didn't go across.
So it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Which would be right there.
Okay.
And then I tripped and fell. And that's the only reason I made it first.
I'll say, if you want to keep your momentum, you can jump down.
Okay, but I can't attack, can I?
Well, that's your movement. You can
So,
still
yeah.
use your action when you get down there.
Like, wait.
You are running.
You can't attack.
If
Okay.
you want to jump,
Yes.
if you want to jump,
All right.
I'm gonna have you make an acrobatics check.
I will very
Don't land on me, please.
Very epically just run
let's
across
all,
the
like,
shingles of this
kill
roof and
the
jump.
person who didn't
All right,
want to go to
so,
the magic shop.
all right.
I kill him. Ah! That's what you get, bitch.
Pierce.
Takes fighting this the entire time.
It's like roid rage. You
Two
can't see
things.
what he's doing.
Two things. I need you to make an acrobatics check
Yes,
to
sir.
see if you get a bonus.
Okay.
I gotta place you sideways. I'm sorry.
I'm thinking. You said. I'm sorry. I just. You said.
That's gonna be a 12.
Go ahead.
It's gonna be a 12 acrobatics
12?
check.
That is exactly what you need. So, the most lethal attack in the game. Plunging attack. You get an extra d6 of damage that you get. Well, actually, no, it's an extra d4 since you would have received a d4 damage if you would like to attack it.
No.
Yes.
So you can only attack once because you've already used your bonus action, but you can attack one time.
For like
All right.
Go ahead.
the number of people that can actually use their bonus action.
Oh.
Ah!
The fuck, man? Where's our dog on the couch? Get it!
Always get to use.
I want to roll to attack the dog. Punching attack now.
Take me back.
Open Netflix.
Roll your attack while I'm getting it set up.
You get a
I know,
full
I'm thinking.
bonus,
You don't need to think. Attack.
or run, or slip away without them.
Come on, we're gonna try and keep the pace going so we can.
Okay.
Because
Oh, come on.
No. You always get the normal.
Let me re-roll my attack.
Oh no!
Come on.
I think you are gonna hit me. I'm sorry.
You just
Is it natural one?
Yeah. Do it to me. I dare you. It'd be so funny.
Because you're a rogue.
You know what?
Can I use
It's
strength?
an attack.
No, you can use strength.
Yeah, I can use strength.
But it's a natural one.
Or slip away.
Yeah, but I
It's
can.
an automatic.
wanna do that.
So, a natural
Because
one
your
is
cunning action
it's a natural 20 is an automatic
that you
success.
get to
No
do
matter if
those
you meet
things
this thing.
Got you.
natural one.
After your normal
Is it
action.
strength?
It doesn't matter if it's a natural one.
Instead of just being.
Well,
having
if
to-
it's strength,
Guess
he
I'll
has
shoot him at
advantage.
high.
He's attacking.
No, not with an attack. So,
Run to a
I will
different
say
spot with your
no.
movement.
You do not attack. But I will say you do look cool.
Let's say you're not-
Finished yet, you masochist? You do,
away with that
and it goes right past him,
So you're like,
sinks
got
into the
all that
concrete,
on,
and the plunging attack damage goes through your left foot because you're stepping on Ingemar's stomach. So you go, so roll 1d4 damage against Ingemar.
That would be
for a natural one.
Yo, bro, at least I didn't.
It's fine. I already tripped, and it's not the sword.
Yeah.
Hey, there you
Yeah,
go. My luck.
basically
Nice. Imagine you rolled max damage.
It's like you would
Okay,
like
so that is the end of your
move a
turn.
little bit
You are now
to
in
like slip
combat
around
with
a
him.
rock.
I want to get ganked, bro.
Hey man, if you roll
Then
max
take the
damage,
rest
you
down.
almost would have done more damage than this guy
Ingemar.
did.
Okay. Yeah.
Initiative order 0. Ingemar, you are up.
Gotta calculate my health. All right. I'm going to.
Are you gonna stand up?
What?
Are you gonna stand up?
We're thinking. Surprisingly.
Thing where the
Your
sword
what?
comes like through the chest. What is that?
Impale.
What'd you say, Pierce?
Oh, I love that.
What?
Impale him through
what?
my
Said we're stinking this up right now.
armor with my
What's the beginning? Everyone's getting back into their characters. We haven't done
Like
combat.
right under the armpit.
I get up, crack my neck, and go. Gosh, that's been a bad day. And we're gonna swipe at him with a hammer.
With a hammer.
That's gonna be a
Suddenly put into your knee.
24 to hit.
Once you
Wow,
ignite
that
one of your
hits.
runes.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Here, I'm gonna borrow. Actually, will. Thank you.
Do you have any spells to buff like melee combat for you?
Actually, yeah. So we're gonna do. We're gonna do a fire rune. So he needs to make a strength saving throw.
Yeah, like I have
Oh, that's. Dude, Jin would be so happy right now. That's
Divine
4
Favor
fours.
gives me more radiant damage. That's the main one.
here
I think.
somewhere.
Cool. Crusader's Mantle gives you an extra
Where did
D4
I-
radiant damage.
Where did I write it?
So
Not really. Okay, got
he
it.
said
I think 11 fails.
not really.
Probably.
Not really,
I
but that's
could have
okay.
sworn I wrote it down though, so
That
that's why I'm
five
more
is gonna be
surprised.
nice.
It should fail.
Now you're at
Wait,
plus 8
it's gonna be
for your
probably
side
8 plus
attacks,
your
and
proficiency.
After this session, I'm
Yeah,
We're gonna go with that for now.
organize my spell slots.
What happens to him again?
I feel you.
He is now
these are all spells I
shackled.
picked on like
So he can't
first
move,
session.
but he can still act?
Let me. Why did I write shackle instead of the actual thing? I apologize. I didn't. I was not very smart when I wrote this one.
Fine, it's fine.
Oh my
I
God,
cast
DC
Unseen
14,
Servant. Wait, but if he goes in the darkness, then he can see because he's unseen servant.
Okay, they are restrained.
No, they're just on the same playing field.
It's like, whoa.
It's like that scene
finally
where he gets
someone
like,
equal to
yeah, it's like that scene where like Xavier has like apocalypse and he's like, "Welcome to my world." And he starts,
Yeah.
That's 23 points of
tiny
damage.
little guy.
Nice.
Just beating the crap out of this huge thing.
Okay, restrain, speed 0, attacks against the creature have advantage, the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage, adds advantage on saving throws. So you watch as Ingmar, you just take it and just smack him across the face, and you watch as you smack him, sparks fly, and the chains, and as he's getting ready to swing, just pull him down to where he's restrained. You can roll again, and you now have advantage.
Oh, you've restrained him.
Yep. Did one of those runes you talked about.
That's what I'm saying.
So that's going to be a 18-17 to hit.
17, that hits. Roll damage, that's his AC.
That's going to be 10 points of damage.
10 points, okay. Cool.
And then you know what? We got him shackled. I might as well take advantage. I'm going to bonus action.
Hold on now.
Second wind real quick.
Okay.
And then I'm going to action surge.
Action surge, finish him off.
Wait, are you a fighter?
Oh, 10? That's 17 health gained back. Let's go. Max roll.
This goes back to Brandon. He's like, I want to shoot this guy.
I've now gated all of the damage except for the fireball.
And that ends my turn.
And now action
Roll your two
surge.
attacks with advantage.
Nathaniel out there wiping everyone on the game board. All right, I guess that'll end my turn.
Okay,
Dude, you have
that's
no
not going to hit.
idea
That's a
what
16.
Armin was
Does not
like.
hit.
Imagine like my character, but even worse.
Okay, well,
Like,
we're going to
even
hit.
more
Let's see if I get a nat 20.
Like,
I rolled two 17s, so
2d6
24.
just on every attack for no reason. Just
Wow.
it's like it's literally
I've listened to this song too many
a
times.
super powered
Max
mech.
damage.
This is Dark Souls.
12 plus
My
4,
arch nemesis.
16 points of damage.
Ooh, close.
His girlfriend.
All right. So you watch as like you get up and you catch your breath and some of the wounds close. You take your maul and you swing. This time he just gets his shoulder in the way to push it off, but you just turn it around and smack him again. This time across the rib cage. You watch some of the armor come off. He's really hurt. That is going to bring it to the end of your turn. Henry. You watch as he's rushing you.
Is there anything for me to hide behind?
I will say right now, he is like beelining for you, so no. Because there's a wall there, but you can see over it.
Oh, can he like parkour roll or something?
Can I juke underneath him?
Oh yeah. You're like a
Underneath him? Like maybe like
To hide?
barrel roll between his
hide?
legs? No, just to like. So he's like, oh, where did he go? And
Break his legs.
Come up behind him with like.
So you want to give advantage on a strike through like going underneath his legs.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll say roll a stealth check. We'll see if you can do it.
What?
You have to beat a. Go ahead.
That's not bad. Efficiency and dex, I think.
22.
That will succeed. So you, as you get your and he's rushing, and you watch as he just, and for a second, it's like the moment you go out of his FOV, he's like, and he's turning around, and you're just nimbly at his left foot, just get his sneak out. So you have advantage if you
Slice his ankles.
You are only hidden for this round.
Go for the testicles!
Can I sneak attack? You just attack, and sneak attack will apply.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
If it hits,
Brandon, go for the testicles.
Do that D&D like attack a
you have
specific
advantage.
part, like
Yes.
Wait, that's not crit. Just check. Roll again to check for the crit.
Oh,
I thought it was a higher AC.
Maybe it's that.
think
Somebody
it's
I
like-
played with ruled it as disadvantage. I don't know if that was
Does that
true or
count
not.
for two?
Well, it means both of them are 19.
It makes it
so,
harder.
What's 19 plus?
But like, if you're going for the eyes to blind somebody, it makes sense that it's harder.
plus 6.
If it's like something like
okay,
the
so
testicles,
that's like 25.
if you're gonna kill it anyway, usually the DM doesn't care.
That will hit. Roll your sneak attack.
How much is sneak attack damage for roll?
4d6.
That actually makes sense, I think. Plus
Check
the.
players real quick.
It depends on your rogue level, I think.
Yeah, you're 7th
Do you happen to
level?
know for 7th? Because you also get the you also have a d6 for your. What are you stabbing him with?
My
It's 46. You're right.
Yeah.
hand axe.
So roll
Okay,
5d6.
so roll
1d6
this.
for your axe.
There you
and
go.
4 for your sneak attack.
Okay. Buried in the middle of his testicles.
So 9 plus 4 is 13.
Plus
13?
this.
Plus 3 is 16.
16? Okay, cool. So 16.
Yeah.
So you watch as you kind of run around, and then you just you stab up into his arm and go, "Ah!" and kind of looks down at you. That is the end of your turn.
You got this.
Which brings it to
Sure, yes, sir.
1v1 this bitch.
Rust.
Okay. Do I have any experience with darkness as a spell? I mean, that feels like something I would.
I mean, you know darkness has a spell, I'll say sure, but you don't really have any specialty in fighting it.
Okay. All right. Yeah, this is bad, and I really don't want Savrog to die. So what I'm going to do is
Actually, do you want to know specifics about the spell?
That's not as my action.
Okay.
I will cast Shield of Faith.
Okay.
And I'm going to, because Savrog is on my back, I'd like to just position. Okay. And I'm going to take an unguarded step backwards.
Okay. I'll say you get up to the building right over here, because that's a wall.
Oh, okay. Can I?
So yeah, you can be right there. You can be right there.
So remember
out of the
where
darkness?
the wall is. I'm out of the darkness. I'm stepping
Are we out of the darkness?
Oh, you can back up until you're out of darkness. You back up and then your vision gets there, and you can now see.
I can now see?
You can now see. You're out of the. This is the radius of the darkness. You can now see. I knew where it was. You didn't provoke an attack of
Okay, hold on. Sorry, I just learned that I can do the,
Is Shield of Faith a bonus action?
Yep. Yeah.
This person who also played Paladin on you. Crazy.
Maybe about 20,
All right.
30, 20-ish minutes, then we can break for dinner?
Dodge.
Everyone?
Yeah.
Dodge.
Dodge action?
Dodge.
Dodge action, you take it. Just kind of step back and kind of just get in a defensive stance. That is going to bring it to their turn. Okay, so Restrained Guy first is going to take an attack against you, an attack against you. Both are at disadvantage. So against Draco, he rolled really well. Dirty 20.
That hits.
All right,
We're gonna
so
go ahead and make him re-roll that.
What?
Does it re-roll again at disadvantage?
it's like redo the attack, I'll say.
Yeah.
Does 18 hit?
Nope. It's a
18
miss.
does not hit. So you watch these kind of, and you kind of get, you take your maul and take the handle a little bit, and then, do you have a shield?
Yeah.
You just kind of scrapes across your shield, but he kind of takes it and then, and tries to impale you at disadvantage.
Where's this man go?
Ooh, that's not gonna hit. Both below 7. So this, and you kind of dodge out of the way. He's not having a good time. Next one.
Who's the cool
Brandon,
ones now?
You watch as
I can do this.
you watch as he kind of and takes the sword and is gonna try and swipe at you. And he is going to go reckless.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Roll a 4 and a 5. You're right, this dice does suck. So, does a 12 hit? Nah. 12 hits. So you watch it. You dodge out of the way of the sword, but you see the claw try and come around.
This bitch thinks he's better than you. Oh no.
Okay.
Last time we used that dice, it was very lucky. This game, though, very unlucky.
That's 22.
Yes, that hits.
All right. So you take.
You know what to do. You know what to do.
This dice has
13
always
points of damage.
served me right, bro. I don't know what's going on today.
Say it.
Hey, man,
But I can only
it happens
once
sometimes.
per round of combat.
Yes.
I understand.
So if you think the
Only
guy,
since
if you
this
think the
combat
guy in
started
the
have I rolled
darkness is
above
gonna
an
come
8,
out,
so
I think he might be it.
sometimes life hates you.
Uncanny dodge!
But you have advantage.
Uncanny dodge. Good
You
to
get to
know.
kill this person.
So you have that down to
You're
7.
cool like that.
6.
I
I
appreciate
left
the vote of
it
confidence.
just for you.
All right.
I made sure to weaken him right before he dies, so you can do it.
Thanks, man.
Doesn't hit that hard. So,
And you're to blame.
he is going to.
In a bad way.
I'm glad, Blaine.
Hey, you can't give something in a bad way if you've never given it before, you know?
True.
True.
What?
What?
I can't give.
He's gonna pop out real fast, and he is going to. You watch
I think it's a guarantee
as,
you'll give it badly.
No, it's not.
He kind of, you see him kind of
could be a
step
natural.
out of the mist real quick, and then you see the spear come after you. That is going to be.
Is it at disadvantage?
It is a disadvantage.
Conceptually,
Because you took the dodge action. You rolled the same thing both times, 25.
That hits.
All right, you take. Let's go. 7 points of damage. Yeah. But you watch as the spear comes back again. It's gonna take. He is. Where did I put that?
Bro, still defended by my
No,
magic,
it hurt
you
my
bitch.
arm to the shield.
One more against you.
Can he? Am I cover for him? He's on my back.
I'm at least getting half covered.
I'm gonna say,
Very least.
when it comes to melee combat,
But okay.
well,
I'm hanging on a way to try to hide behind it.
okay.
I'm acutely aware.
Here's the thing. Gnomes have the ability to use taller people as cover. So using someone as cover.
Wait.
Goblins don't have that.
Yeah,
ability.
goblins don't have it.
Goblins
It's
don't
only
have a
gnomes.
specific.
No, that's a
ability.
halfling ability to use someone else as an ability to hide behind them. Not
Okay,
cover.
so-
It's not hide, it's... I'm asking for half cover, not full cover.
You can have
That's
quarter
like a
cover.
big ass shield.
Quarter cover.
Okay, well, we'll go with it. We'll go with it. Gives you half cover.
We can take mounted combatant and then make everything better for you.
Oh my god.
All right, so one more attack against you, one attack against you. The one attack against you that has disadvantage is still, he's rolling well. That's 26. And then the
That
attack
hits.
against you, 17.
What does half cover do?
Plus 2 to your AC.
Matthew, you take 16 points of piercing damage.
Yay.
Blaine,
Bro, what the fuck?
you take 15 points of piercing
Sorry,
damage.
dog.
As you watch him shoot out this spear, and it kind of smacks into like your shield and skids past and bypasses and still hits you a little bit.
What is the concentration check?
It is either 10 or half the damage you took, whichever one is higher.
Okay.
So, that is going. He's going
I
to
know,
use
right? It hurts.
He's going to use a bonus
Especially when
action
you succeed on the first
to.
one.
Yep.
Because it's like every time I take it, it's like the AC doesn't matter until I'm not even trying, and then the AC really matters. I'm sorry, Matthew. Oh no. What are you apologizing for?
You watch him turn around and wave.
Oh,
He
my
moves the
gosh.
darkness, Brandon.
Oh my god.
Darkness enshrouds both you and your opponent.
Is this guy in
That
the
is him.
darkness? Okay.
No, he is not in the darkness. He moved it to cover Brandon.
Off the darkness.
That brings it to Savrog. Your turn.
Okay, I'm going to use a puppet. So he's forced to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yes. I like that.
Natural 1.
Okay, so Savrog announced, you dare attack Sagrog, the greatest wizard.
Sagrog.
And
The wrong family grows.
I'm telling you, man, it's.
I would like to
It's
unknowingly
schizophrenia.
cast a spell puppet, which is going to make him drop his weapon and run as far away as possible. And
Wait, really? Wait.
Oh.
And it's a natural one.
Is it
so-
Constitution saving throw?
Your gesture forces one humanoid you can see within range to make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, the target must move up to its speed in a direction you choose. In addition, you can cause the target to drop whatever it is holding. The spell has no effect on a humanoid that is immune to being charmed.
Bars.
The speed.
He's immune to being charmed. Oh,
With his natural one, that little piece of shit! God damn it! No!
I'm seeing.
It's the worst day of my life.
He does. How long does it last?
one round, I think.
I have to he can reroll his Constitution every single one of them.
Okay, so he's not immune. So you watch him kind of like look at you there, drop his spear, and then you watch him. You said move his full movement back.
Yep. And he has to run, so I don't think it's a disengage action.
He doesn't. You do not get an attack of opportunity. Damn. Because it's forced movement. It is forced. If it is forced movement, you do not get an attack of opportunity. But you watch him.
Yeah, it doesn't
5,
state.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Move back here. You want to
Let's look over.
Whoa.
Why is he over here? Never mind. Go get him.
I thought I had to take out this guy first.
I'm the greatest wizard
I know,
you've
but
ever
like,
seen.
aren't you horny for them or something?
All right, is that the end of your turn?
Vicious Mockery is not a bonus action. No.
It's a reaction. You can also inspire, but you have to keep track of how many inspires you
I
have.
only have 1, 2. You get 3, right? Or is it 2? It's 3. Now I'm gonna double check that. I'm not doing that. It's 4? It's 4. I use Bardic Inspiration on Pierce. Again.
Sweet.
From a distance.
No, clip him.
What does that give me?
It's
Another D6.
Another D6.
Just add on anything. Okay.
Non-attack rolls or damage rolls. You can only do it on ability checks or saving throws.
Oh, sure.
Attack rolls. Are you sure?
You can do attack rolls?
I thought that was the Bardic Culture Swords thing.
It doesn't matter.
That's damage.
Oh, okay, then yeah, you can add it to attack rolls.
Okay.
Now, ending Blaine's turn. Draco.
Scut him up.
Which one? The big one or the little one?
The big guy.
Yeah.
Me and Matthew said the same thing. It's
Let
the
him do
dice
his
called
turn.
him Hornet.
All right. I'm gonna turn. See this. Motherfucker.
Kill me on the way. That's kind of the
Plunge
theme for
my
this
side deep into Eingamar's back.
Are you going towards the big guy?
Watch out.
I'm not going towards him. I'm just.
Go towards him. Take it.
I'm asking, are you leaving melee with the other guy?
No.
Okay, go ahead. Matthew, let him do his turn. Let him do his turn. Dad,
It's not
let your son
tactical.
play.
It's
Let
not
your son-
tactical.
Go ahead and play.
Hold on. Have you guys already fought him a bunch or no?
I mean,
Right now he doesn't even have his weapon. He's running away.
Got you. Okay.
He doesn't have a weapon either.
Okay.
He's not holding L's spear.
Well,
He may have a Bowie knife though.
I had an idea. I don't know.
Go for it. Don't let him talk to you.
All right.
Whatever you want to do it.
Yeah.
I cast banishment on
Like, would I
the
know,
dragon.
Big guy?
like he's there
Okay, what save is it?
in that spot? Yeah.
What? Do I have to roll to hit first?
No,
No,
banishment is a
it's a
DC
saving
save.
throw.
It is
So
a saving throw.
what type of saving
He's casting
throw is
banishment.
important?
Oh.
Yeah, you need to tell me what save that is.
Okay.
The darkest room. He doesn't know where I am.
Charisma.
He has a general idea.
Charisma saving throw. Yeah.
Maybe I can do.
Okay. Roll a natural 19. So that's a dirty 20. I'm assuming that succeeds.
Yeah, because I think.
That is, it's a very, very risky place. You watch as you cast a spell and you see him look over at you. Oh. Because almost like a realization of what just almost happened, but you don't know.
But he's still
that's your action.
little bitch.
It's your bonus action.
Gosh. I don't even know what I can do at this point.
You probably nothing. Not everyone can use their bonus action 100% of the time.
Spiritual weapon if you have it. Potion if you have it.
Can you attack with spiritual weapon on a bonus
It is
action?
a bonus action to cast spiritual weapon, at which point you get an attack with it, and then from that point on, it's a bonus action to attack with it.
But can you, if you've already used your turn to cast a spell, even if it's unsuccessful?
That's true. You caught me on that. Yes, so you cannot cast the spell right now.
Nope.
I should have
Turn.
just done it.
All right, so that is bringing it to the end of your turn. Top of the order, Ingemar.
I'm gonna slap the person in front of me real quick.
Go ahead and roll with advantage.
I'm gonna assume a 10 doesn't hit.
10 does not hit.
Oh my gosh, my man. Why does this?
Does it still count your spell slot if the spell doesn't hit?
Does a dirty 20.
That hits, roll damage. It's high risk, high reward. That does a lot.
High risk, high reward.
10 points of damage.
That is enough. So you take it and just he dodges the first one. You come around and on the uppercut, you watch as the neck dislocates. That one falls to the ground dead. What would you like to do with your movement or bonus?
Well, I assume I can see he doesn't have a weapon, so we're gonna go into
Yes.
a little 5, 10, 15. I don't know where his weapon went, but I assume it's back that way, so I assume.
Okay. Do you have anything with your bonus action?
I don't think I can.
Henry,
So
you are in darkness. You cannot see.
It's like a normal size glass for everyone else. It's just big for you.
I am going to hide.
You can in darkness. Go ahead and roll a stealth check.
No parents.
That's okay.
I can roll with it.
Oh, you stepped to him.
Roll with advantage.
Do you attack, Nathaniel?
No, I killed this dude, but I missed the first attack. so I only had two.
20. Not natural.
Yeah, I didn't have an attack. I just stepped in front of him because I saw he didn't have a weapon, and Igamar would assume his weapon is somehow over here. Doesn't know why.
Gotcha.
Two. I'm trying to get in the way of going back wherever that hell he ran backwards away from.
Stab!
5, and I would like to use sneak attack.
Or you can try to.
He's within 5 feet.
You can try to attack. You can try to attack, and then if it hits, it applies sneak attack.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah.
It's not using sneak attack. It's something you proc.
Oh, natural 20. All of these dice, when you roll them, are doubled. Okay. So you're gonna roll these dice, double them, then add 3.
Okay. Double each one?
Double every single one of those dice you roll.
Basically, add them all together, and then we'll double that. Yeah, let's double the total.
No, because you were gonna roll them in bulk.
No, I'm doubling it. Wasn't six, just in case there's any more points I can give.
Okay.
12. So 14.
I would just count them all up and then double it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Make your life a little easier.
7. 7 plus 8, 15. 20.
Double it.
40.
Plus
40
plus
3.
Yeah! 43 points of damage.
His testicles are
The fastest tomahawk in the Wild West.
So you kind of, as the shadows come, you see the soldier grin at you, but you know what you're doing. And then instantly, as the shadow hits you, you're on your back foot, and you move back and you start sprinting, and you run behind this other dragonborn with his black cloak who's looking at Draco, and you use the moment to jump up, whack, right in the base of the neck, and you see this black blood shoot out, and you hear, like you see his body just crumple in pain.
You're like, you put darkness on me, I am the darkness.
I like how he's probably looking at you and this just gnome just bodies him.
No, he's looking literally the opposite direction to look at Draco.
Yeah.
So it literally, out of nowhere, what?
All right, Bren, is at the end of your turn?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, Rust.
How big is that spear?
60 pounds.
I have advantage on strength checks. So as one final act. What is the range on a spear?
30. I'll say.
I would like to just drop my axe. Just grab the spear and in a moment of attempting to like full athletic prowess. The opposite direction.
Okay, roll an athletics
far
check.
as physically possible.
Roll an athletics check.
I don't know what the max range of the spear is.
I just looked it up.
What a hoe! No, he sums it back and just collaterals all of y'all.
Like Mjolnir.
He starts whistling, we're all fucked.
That would be. To be fair, Russ would have still done that, so that would have been fun. 24.
You throw it about 30 feet. We'll say you throw it 30. It is.
Yeah, it's a 60 pound
60
spear.
pounds.
This is so sad,
spear.
dude.
Like, it's still kind of like tear.
That's
I'm
not
taking the feet next round. I
It's
don't
not
care.
a short distance. You try. You throw it, and it's.
When you throw it in a number on
it
here,
goes far.
lame. When you watch it in real life, though, it's so cool.
All right, so is that you have the bonus action
I do.
and your movement.
And my movement. You know what? There really is. Actually, yeah, there is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think. Uh-oh. Stinky taunt. That's gonna be a wisdom saving throw. As I will point.
Natural 6. What is it?
And I point my axe at the big dude. You attempt to compel a creature into a duel. All attacks he doesn't make against me are at disadvantage.
Okay.
Is that compelled?
Compel duel.
You watch as he.
Is there anything else? I don't remember if there's a negative for anybody else.
Matthew, is that how you're finishing your turn?
Oh, and it must make a wisdom saving throw to move a space.
Matthew, is that how you end your turn?
Yes.
So, you watch as you cast this spell. And you see him. You cast this spell, and then you feel the grasp of it reach into his mind and compel you to the duel. And then he looks at you.
Oh, here we go.
And he sees you, and then you feel the bond break as you feel a will incredibly strong snap it. He's going to use a legendary resistance. And you watch as he looks at you, goes, he looks around at you as you've surrounded him, and he goes, fine. Vikar, send word. I've won the city. And you watch as he throws back his robe, which you watch as the robe goes into the air and coalesces into two large black wings, and you see his face elongate, and as a mist of black, you see acid drops begin to fly. All of y'all are sent back 5 feet from him.
Yo, it's a dragon.
As before you stands an adult black.
What? This is really bad.
Oh god.
And that is where we're gonna take a break for dinner. No!
Go to the magic shop, they say. Shut the fuck up, Angamar!
Go to the magic shop.
Bro! If we win, it's a fully stocked magic shop.
He's still thinking about the horn.
I'm trying to make the.
Could you imagine the next session if I didn't let Matthew go to the magic shop?
We would be boredly walking around in a wilderness.
Well, I can't say anything because I can't speak English, but we should go to the magic shop.
I want you to know, in the 6 or 7 years we have played D&D,
We've never fought a dragon.
First
Dragon.
5e dragon encounter.
And by the way,
You're welcome.
It's probably gonna cook us alive.
We ain't dying today,
You
boys.
say that, but like, nah.
Fair enough.
Well, does he get like all his health back when he transforms into a dragon?
No clue.
All right,
No, he
we're gonna
actually
break
goes
for
down to
dinner.
1
Time
hit point.
to taste chicken.
It's a final. It's a.
What are they gonna do? I don't know.
And we're back.
Hey, we're back.
Because if something breathes fire, it's gonna deal 40 damage.
Ah!
Sorry.
And the dragon gets 6
But with
legendary
evasion.
attacks on the start.
We are getting back into it, ladies and gentlemen. You now look before you and you see this adult, not elder, but adult black dragon that stands towering above you all. We are going to, because I don't remember where we are, we're going to go ahead and start over in the initiative order.
Oh, come on.
So that is going to bring it to start. Ingamar, you're standing now as this just creature. Also, Blaine, just for the record, I'm going to say status effects are cleansed. So, he's not going to be...
He's not humanoid anymore.
Yes. So,
No, he's not.
I can't do that. He's not humanoid.
so
He has one
Ingmar,
legendary.
you look at him, and it just looks down at you. The head is the size of all of you, sometimes 3 times. What are you doing with your turn?
Wait. Aren't we starting over the initiative?
No, he just meant he didn't mean re-rolling. He meant restarting. I thought the same
Keep the
thing.
same one. We're gonna go to the top.
Did acid drip from its
Yeah,
mouth?
exactly.
You said acid drip somewhere.
Better than a
You saw
3.
acid around. You didn't see it from its mouth. But
Okay, I was wondering if Angamar could make a calculated decision, but he didn't see it coming from the mouth, so I'm not gonna care.
you know bad stuff comes out of dragons' mouths.
Ah, dude!
Ingamar knows that.
I know there's people behind me. We're gonna do a little.
Have you ever used dragon?
He's a black dragon, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Bloop. I'm gonna walk behind him so that way if he does a fire breath, it's not gonna hit 3 of us.
Okay.
Fire breath? Yeah, something breath. And I'm gonna hang out next to his nice little tail. I'm gonna hit him in the little shin.
Go ahead and roll your attacks, please.
Maybe.
Okay, so I have.
Yeah, so that's gonna be a
16 to hit.
16 does not hit.
Yeah,
Take your
I think
first
so.
one. Slams against the dragon's scales. You know why they're used for armor.
Well, I'm gonna say that that's lower, so.
So both times you swing
Going
on
back
the
to
side,
rolling
you watch the
entertain.
head curl around. You can see this hot, the air itself. It's not hot, but you like asphalt when it's about to fall. You can see the bubbling coming out of its mouth. But you just run around to the side and both taking 2 swings. One of them goes wide, the other one goes across the scales. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
All right, end of your turn. Embrig. Oh, this goes away.
I am going to use my movement to get up next to the dragon's leg. So that's that
It
was
just moved
15.
away so that we wouldn't all get hit by the breath.
Huh?
Nothing.
Go for it.
I'm gonna try and climb the dragon's leg. Get on top of the
Roll a.
There's an optional roll that's acrobatics check against it's like grapple, but it's his acrobatics against
Exactly. There's a guy in that magical darkness.
He ran away.
He was the one the dragon ordered to go give news. So we're gonna say he's out of the fight. As he goes. I'm gonna say
I'd
make
said that
an
too.
acrobatics check. It's gonna be against his AC.
Okay.
Do you know how much more useful? I'm kind of regretting this, but
No, you can do this.
full sending it.
If full send. Wait, no, never.
It's 10.
10. 10. You try and go. You try and climb up like you get to one of the legs, but it just moves out of the way. I'll say.
Action?
I'll say it counts as your bonus action since you're like actively trying to climb.
Okay.
But you do have your action still.
Am I underneath it, or I'm
You're
just
currently at its leg.
Okay. I'm gonna stab that up.
Take off his
Roll
toe.
and attack.
Take off his toe. Come on, you can crit.
Is this
you
just
get
a regular attack?
You get sneak attack because he's next to
regular
it.
attack, but if you hit, you will get sneak attack.
Sneak attack
Can
is
I
bonus
attack
damage.
with both my hand axe? Or
No, you
I
only
can
get one because you
No,
your
because
bonus action.
Yeah, your bonus action got used.
I'm
That's
gonna
enough.
attack with my
I've got it.
Don't worry.
That's 8.
8. So you just go and try and stab it, but again, this is the first time you've ever felt this before, and you stab it, get lodged inside the dragon scales, like just off the side, and you pull it out.
I'm very glad I gave you that potion. It's a lot worse of a fight than I thought it was.
Ingemar. No,
Yeah,
you're not
cool.
Ingemar. You're
I'm
Rust.
ready.
Rust.
I'm gonna name Matthew.
Well, kinda. I'm a little afraid, but
It is
here we
actually.
go.
No, at the end of your turn, he's going to use one legendary action.
Oh,
and
there we
he
go.
is going to do a. Actually, he's going to do a tail attack at you.
You got that uncanny. You got that
Evasion.
You got that.
Ooh, he rolled really low.
Come on. Don't
He rolled really low.
If it's a
14.
Misses.
He rolled real low. So you watch as tail. You watch as you're trying to figure out. You see, bro, tries and goes past you.
Be careful using your reaction. That's going to be really critical. Some of these attacks are going to hurt.
Let him play. Now comes to your turn.
Okay. All right. I will flip the axe up and I'll point it at him. Definitely not looking at me. The tiempo es vengo. And I will cast Vow of Enmity. That is a bonus action.
Yep, it is.
And yeah, I'm not really worried about this thing hitting me, so we're gonna run up and dual hand.
Can I jump, kind of flip off his back in that moment?
Actually, I'm gonna.
I will say if you're not willing to move, I'll say you can let go.
Yeah.
So you're fine. You're right there.
Hop off.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, I kind of forgot you were on my back.
I know.
Charges head first into the fray.
Natural 20!
Alright, we're gonna do it right this time. Hold on, I wanna see if the other one
The
hits.
table was. Nah, dude, the TV turned off for a second.
Dang, bro. End the fight before it starts.
How many dice be the thing?
Smite?
Yes, smite.
2. 2d8.
2d8
plus however many levels.
Yes,
One for extra level.
The axe.
Dang, first attack.
The axe. The fact that I'm an orc.
Uh-oh.
Dang. We'll see if that is pretty clutch.
I'm glad I switched backs, and this is the smite. And He's not a fiend or fey or undead.
No, he is a dragon.
Come on.
He's actually humanoid. Come on.
Oh, never mind. That's a good thing. Popping him. No.
Wait, he's humanoid?
No, I'm joking.
Sorry.
He is a
Gargantuan.
It's literally the class is dragon. So there's like elementals, giants, and everything like that. He is dragon.
57 points of damage.
Doubled?
No, that.
Yeah. Wait. Yes.
That is doubled, right?
Yeah, that is doubled. That is 57
I
points.
thought you were
of
like
damage.
114 damage. I'm
No.
57.
You thought Armin did damage.
How would you like to describe your crit?
Well. Oh wait, hold on. Let me roll damage on the other one, which.
Wait. What was the other one?
The other one was a 23. Sorry.
That will hit.
Apologies. Should have called that one out. So let me just see real quick. I'll leave that one be for now. 1 damage. The other one's 6 points of damage. So totaling 63. Yeah.
Nice.
63.
If you'd like to describe it.
I wanna just run up, and can I just plant it at the base of the limb closest to me, and rather than just making another attack, can I try and dig it in and kind of fail and just
So you you rush up to it, you watch as one of the hands is down, you take your axe, whoosh, slam it right into the crux of the elbow, and you see it kind of just open up, and then you take it, and you just, in a moment of rage, take your fist and punch the back of the hammer, whack, just goes in just a little bit more, and you pull it out with the divine energy flowing through it. You hear as the roar just goes off. That hurt. At the end of your turn, he is going to use wing attack. All right, so each creature within 10 feet, which is everyone except Savrog.
Uh-oh.
I need you all to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Well, I rolled a 10 at least.
Same.
I don't think it's good enough.
I have my moment of glory.
I can't use fire.
8.
I still got one level 4 fire.
All right, Nathaniel?
5, 10, 15, 14.
14. Pierce.
13.
Blaine. No, yeah, you don't need to. Sorry.
8.
8. Failure! What is it?
Like 5.
All of you fail. Means
No
that
surprise.
all of you take 10 points of damage.
Yep.
You are you are all knocked prone.
No!
Are they not knocked?
No!
All right, you are all knocked prone.
They're not knocked.
And as also in addition, the dragon can then fly at half its moving speed.
There he
so jumps behind you, Ingemar.
All right.
And it is now his turn. You see him jump behind you, and you see this wall of black boiling acid erupt from its mouth. I need. How long is it?
Hold on.
60-foot line, 5 feet wide. So I need Ingemar, Rust, and Savrog to make dexterity saving throws. Nathaniel and Matthew, do you all get a penalty for saving throws if you're
I'm looking that up right now.
I don't know.
I'm gonna go with no.
Surprisingly, it doesn't come up very often, which is
No, it's no detriment, no nothing. It is a flat roll.
All right, I need the 3 of you to make dexterity saving throws.
Okay, real quick, wait, can I request something?
What?
We have not decided who has the potions of healing, I don't think. So I need everyone to roll a d20. Just because we haven't decided that, and that will probably become very
it's gonna be
important.
a roll of 20.
15.
Stupid potion.
This is completely random.
never mind, I was wrong.
Whoever has the best is getting the greater. The next two are getting them normal.
15.
I definitely got a failure for your thing. I got a 2.
Okay, so I got a 6. So who is the highest?
I got a 16.
You have the greater healing potion. Who's the next two highest?
You got a 15?
Yeah.
I got an 11. I don't know.
Okay, you both each have healing potions. There we go. Now we know who has those.
Sure.
All right.
Cool. Sorry.
Nathaniel?
Dexterity saving throw.
Let me roll.
Color.
Blaine.
Sorry, Zach. I figured that would be important.
I got a 7.
7? Failure.
8 dexterity, right? 18.
18? 3 failures. So,
Dang, 18's too low.
I will ask for a.
Wait, 18 is too low?
I will ask for a popular vote. Would you prefer damage averages or for me to roll?
Hell, DM's choice. I don't care.
DM's choice.
Do you have all the dice?
If you don't want to roll the dice, do averages. If you want to roll.
Poorly, so I'm gonna go with the averages.
You motherfucker.
The three of you each take 54 points of acid damage.
Dead.
54?
Dead.
Ow.
So you watch as you see this black spew just erupt, and Draco, you watch, and there's this moment of PTSD as you're just going back, and you've seen this before, and you watch the wall of acid slam in Gamara, and you see like bits of his bones start to expose as he falls on the ground. And you watch as Rust, like his shield and is falling back. You see like a couple holes in the shield, and you see his face just pale and or no, you're not dead.
I'm 0 hit points.
Okay,
I'm 0 hit points.
0.
3 down.
So I'm gonna say, like, if you want to like survive, get the fuck out.
Wow.
No.
Well, in that case, actually, you have a rogue. So who do you want to live?
All right.
If you want to take anyone with you.
So you're still alive, right?
Who's down? Is it just you and me?
The three of you.
Blaine.
Oh shit.
All three who got hit by the breath got insta KO'd.
So you watch as the dragon does that, lands on the ground, and looks at the two of you, and says,
Power scaling.
"Don't do it." That is the end of its turn, which brings it to me. I need you to make a death saving throw, please.
Fuck!
If you want me to die, I'm chill.
The bargaining has already
No, I'm just
begun.
saying, if you want to,
Success.
don't.
You can take the healing potion off my body if you want.
Don't feel pressured by our characters. This is.
Yes.
It's your turn.
Okay.
Hold on. It's your turn, Draco.
What does it take to stand up if you're prone?
Half movement. It's rough.
Shut the fuck up. Oh my gosh.
Told you, it's really important to know who has the potions.
Damn. Okay. Can you? But you can't drink a potion if you're
Down?
If you're down.
No, you have to use your action to get the sun.
But you can bonus action feed it to someone else.
You can?
Yeah.
Pog.
It's use of a potion for a bonus action.
Wouldn't it be cool to make a barbarian that could use this axe? That would be fun.
There's a part of me that wants to revive Savrog to see if you could nuke him.
I stuck up. I was waiting, dog.
You are standing in front of it, and it's unfortunately hell on earth. You've seen this before.
I just feel like I don't think I can solo this, so I think I gotta get.
Let me solo her.
You're not winning this one. Yeah, it's gonna get. Its
No, he has
breath
no
weapon back
armor.
in
He has a
about
pot
2
for a
hours.
head.
the
He's got
conclusions
this.
himself.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay.
Let's see.
It's like I saw he wanted to fight Tiamat. We'll show him what the real dragon is. Gosh dang it, Zach.
If someone has a healing potion on their possession, can you give the one they have to them, or do you can only get one that you have?
I'll
Technically,
say
yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking. Apologies. DM mode.
I'm going to stand up. Realize the.
What's he saying? He's like, he stood up. I was like, oh my goodness, he looks so cool. Standing up from where I used to stand up. It's like we're brothers in arms.
I want to go for the dragon, but I know that that's not the right thing, and I remember my annoying green friend who has only the power to nuke things. And I'm like, I think I can.
What is
You
that?
use your action to dash, yeah.
Wait. Him or him?
Savrog, but he's half his base.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 squares. That's 30 feet. Yeah.
The dragon.
Yeah, but you only have 15 feet of movement.
Okay.
Don't do it.
Pierce, you would have to do that, but you have to use your action, because you use half your movement to stand up.
Oh, no, you're correct.
So you have right now 15 feet, which is 3 squares, so you'd have to use an action to dash.
You should up Nathaniel.
Yeah.
And then move
to the left after. We can't get all
Let him play. Let him play.
Sorry.
Let him play ball.
All right, I'll up you.
I know what I know.
Can I use your
Yeah, sure.
greater healing potion?
Well, I just have a regular healing potion.
Oh, you do?
Yep.
I think I just have
Are
a
you
regular
going to use
one,
your bonus action to raise Ingemar?
too. Yes.
Well, that's 2d4.
2d4 plus 4. So you rush up to him, and you just there's rage, but there's also adrenaline. So you go up and you just pull out, shove it down Ingemar's throat. Ingemar, life comes back to your eyes. It burns and it hurts. It's 3rd-degree sunburn. It's bad.
It's a bath of
But
lemons.
you're alive. It hurts a lot, but you're alive.
And then, so I can only move 3 squares
Yes.
if I move.
You can also use a bonus action if you have one.
Well, he used his bonus action. So he has an
Oh,
action.
yeah, you just have
You have an action.
you have an action.
I do? Okay.
Yep.
You can also run.
Can also. How far can you go? Can you move on an action?
You can dash.
You can dash.
For how far?
Your normal.
Another
base
30.
Oh, so it gives you an extra. Okay, gotcha.
extra movement action.
Okay, then I'm gonna so I got you up. I'm gonna regroup with.
Well, so you can do that.
You Hembring. Sorry.
You get regroup with Hembrig. That brings us to the end of your turn. Okay, I'm gonna save it right now. Ingemar. You're prone.
Oh, no reason not to stand up.
Did you need me for something else? Should I not have left you?
I'm kind of like, oh, you just watched somebody got yeeted in a line and you ran into a line. So I felt a little sad. Oh, dang, you used my health potion, so I can't help those two anyway.
No, he used his health potion, right?
No, he used mine.
Want a KO cookie?
Because I thought about raising one of them, but I can't. I don't have any medicine or anything, so... Nathaniel's at a loss. I know, right? Huh. I can tell those two are also knocked out, I assume. So let's see. 5, 10, 15. Is there any, like, any of these buildings, is there, like, cover or no?
You'd have to go inside.
Yeah.
I'll say the door is at the post right here.
Bro, is it the magic store? Like, what's gonna
The magic store is the gray roof. The circular roof over there is the orange.
I want to hide in the magic store.
Yeah, see if there's anything useful.
Potions in the magic store.
Uh-huh.
There's a gem with a password you don't quite understand.
Damn!
Dragon shoots it, it blows up.
And
The word was
lightning.
dragon.
Alright.
Imagine Pierce just says vanilla, and I'm like, oh, it explodes! Oops. That's like wrong game, man.
Let's see, we're gonna dash 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna pick up little goblin man.
Okay, you can put him. I'll say you can put him in on your backpack.
Blah.
Into the door.
Into the door.
Get cover. Okay, good. Good to know. All right, is that the end of your turn?
How tall is the roof of this building?
15 feet.
So a large creature could fit in it?
Yeah.
Cool, because I turned small because I went unconscious, so I just wanna. Yeah.
Crunchy, but you're alright.
Cool. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna use giant might again because I would have been smooth.
Get big. Get big.
Yep.
And break.
Okay. First question.
That's a sizable blow, though.
Do you have something to use to get him back up if I were to revive him?
Have you ever seen me do that? Unfortunately, I don't think I can answer the question. I've had enough of metagaming, and since it matters so much.
Have I ever seen him do something like that?
The only
Yes, you have. He did
Yeah.
it to himself.
Okay.
Outside of Buckingdale, right after the wolf attack.
Yeah, he did.
You have a health pot, right?
Yes, I do. Do you have a spell that you can use?
Yes.
You know what?
You know what?
What if I didn't say like to heal someone? You're
Yeah.
like, yeah, I have a spell.
I have a spell. Or two.
They're all attack spells, but
I can either use the potion to revive Matthew. Oh wait, no.
It's coming. I saw the gleam in your eyes.
Who is Matthew?
So you have something to bring back Savrog.
Yes.
Okay.
Just do it, man. I have,
Okay,
I
I'm
have
gonna-
healing magic.
I'm going to use half my movement to get out of being prone.
Okay.
I'm use
learning.
my
I'm so proud of you.
bonus action to hide.
Carry me
Not
over.
you have you are completely kneeled.
Okay.
And what race are you?
Hide behind me.
No.
No, not hide behind Matthew because we're not half.
Can I hide behind this fellow?
No, you
No.
can't have that.
Sorry, you cannot behind Draco because you're not a half.
Oh, okay.
can I hide behind?
And
Cast
I
out
like
myself.
I don't think you're hiding behind him.
fuck, I gotta run.
Then run, man. You have
I'm
that-
going to. Can I run to something to hide? Or I guess I can't.
Sure.
because that's-
Yeah. Where would you like to hide? It's not directly looking at you at this moment.
Right. Can I get behind this tent right here?
Go ahead and try. Or yeah, you can
just
go
had
ahead
a
and I'll say roll a stealth check at disadvantage.
Before I move?
No, when you get there. When you get there, roll a stealth check at disadvantage.
5,
What?
I'm not down.
What do
10.
you mean?
I have an orc.
Oh, you're up.
No. Just
You have one.
I have one. We'll just assume that I forgot I was an orc for.
You're like, wait a second.
Yeah. Wait a second.
You're literally going to heaven, and then the orc god goes, "You're an orc, get back down
What
there."
are you doing here?
Like David Goggins stood above you. What's this?
Who's gonna carry the boats?
Who's gonna carry the logs? Who's gonna carry Savrog?
16.
Who's gonna carry Henry?
I want to find out if that makes you.
Sorry, I just realized that. I was like,
makes you actually
So what's the word? Like you don't go down?
stealthy.
Or? Okay.
relentless. Whenever you're reduced to 0 hit points, you can drop
At
to
the
1 hit point.
end of your turn, it's going to use wing attack again. Nobody is around it, but it gets to use half its movement. Rust. It's now your turn.
Okay. Is he in melee? Wait.
Yes, he is. He is a large creature.
You're like, psych, motherfucker!
Wait. So he's like
Just
right here.
springs up from the ground.
Okay. So I will stand up. My punishment is that I get to have a full set of movement because I fell down like an imbecile.
You have health pot, right?
No.
I thought you kept one. You didn't have one?
No.
Oh, sorry. Whoops.
Sorry, I didn't realize I would be having a turn here. Yeah, there's like good options, man. That doesn't work. That should work.
Find Steve.
Yes! I thought about it. I was gonna summon it for
100
someone
rounds
else.
later.
However, I would like to focus and just grab. No.
Squeeze.
I have a question.
Answer.
I would like to on death's door. I would like to look at this cleric who's holding the scythe. And I would just like to, just in the moment of retrospection, does he seem like he's where it's at? And like, he can't die? Does he seem like I really need to keep him alive? Do I have a sense
He didn't get hit by the acid spray, and you don't remember much damage happening before that. So.
Okay. In that case, I will focus look down at my symbol. And Misty Step.
Where do you go? You have 30 feet of radius.
Into my mind.
He's down, isn't he?
Yep.
I was right there.
You can get in there with 30 feet. I'll say.
I'm here next to Savrog.
Please put your character there, though, so I can remember.
Is there any like window cover?
There's a couple windows. There's like 2 windows, one on each.
Is there a way out?
The front door. See, currently there might be a back door, but you'd have to go. I'd say that might be and use more of your movement or investigation check.
Okay.
Hand him over.
Is that the end of your turn?
I only had enough to get like right inside the door. So if you want to
I'm
move him
gonna
at all.
know it's not the end of my turn.
Oh, okay.
I still have my action. Okay. 20 hit points.
Back to me. Lay on hands. So you watch as you touch Savrog, and you just see you look and you can see, and it's gruesome for a second. The skin on his chest has melted to where his rib cage is exposed.
Oh.
You just shove your hand right there, and just this glow of warm, radiant sunlight energy almost just kind of and seals it, and your eyes open up again. Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn. Can I move so I'm not in direct sight of the dragon? Where would you like to move? I can't. I don't know where the windows are. Just anywhere that it's like
Window, door. The windows are on the opposite side of the door.
Window.
Door.
Okay, so just step to the side, so I'm not in direct line of sight of that.
At the end of your turn,
Spits on me, I die.
you watch as the head curls around and looks at you, Draco. And the tail is going to come and make a tail attack against you.
Got to get out of there.
Still rolling low, but we'll see. Tail 19.
That hits.
Sweet.
Because if it meets the AC, it hits, right?
Yes, if it meets the AC, you are getting damaged. Where's my other there?
To the death!
I slide under and chop its cock off.
You take, Pierce,
With my rusty hatchet.
16 points of bludgeoning damage. As you try and get your shield up, but the tail whacks you across the side. It's
16, you said?
16 points of damage, which at the end of your turn, Matthew, it is now its turn. We are going to see if he gets back his breath. He does not. He does not get his breath back. So, at the start of his turn, he is going...
Wait, how did he hit me if it wasn't his turn?
He has legendary actions which allow him to act outside of initiative. Okay, so at the start of its turn, you watch as it just spreads out its wings and roars to the sky. I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw, please. Including the people in the building.
Oh, no.
What is it?
If it's anything like the other DCs, I don't think I'm gonna.
Wait, I have the thing. I have the aura, don't I?
Oh yeah, you do.
What aura?
But they're not within 10 feet of me.
No, because you moved out of the way. Paladins have an aura where you get a bonus.
No, I know. Which one for you? It's different per class for saving.
Well, there's one general paladin aura.
It doesn't matter. It's completely. It's written.
So 18?
Yep.
That's a success. Pierce.
Natural 1.
Failure. Savrog.
9.
Failure. Hembrid.
6.
Fail.
Yeah.
Rust.
Natural 20.
Succeed. So everyone except you two, you all are
which is good.
you are frightened of the dragon. You can repeat the saving throw at the end of your turn. What frightened does is, let me pull up the exact wordage because I have it right here. Frightened. You have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of your fear is within line of sight. So if you can see the dragon, you have disadvantage, and you cannot.
I wasn't looking at him.
You cannot willingly move closer to the target.
Wait, what's the
What's the range?
No, sorry. Nothing. Sorry.
Okay, so that is the start of its turn, and then it is going to make its first attack at you, Pierce. It is going to try and bite you as the mouth curves around. It's going to try and smack you for That is a natural 16, I think. So that is a 27.
That hits.
Bite deals.
Sorry, I get invested in these fights. I know Nathaniel is like Stone Cold Steve Austin. He never
You
even
take-
moves, but
Just trying to calculate the next move.
You take 18 points of piercing damage as its mouth just grabs around you for a second. Additionally, you take 5 points of acid damage as its mouth is just and it bites, and you can feel some of the burn going through your cloak.
So that's 20.
No, it's 18 plus. What did I say? 5. So that's 23.
That's what I said.
Oh, sorry.
So that's 23. He said no. It's not.
No,
It's 23.
All right,
you alive? Is he grappled?
No, he's not grappled. It is not that type of dragon. And then its second attack, it is going to move a little closer. Hembrid, one of the claws, going to swipe towards you. Claw. 13. Rolled real low.
Yeah, that
I'm going to use green dice. 19.
hits.
Oh, because he actually is going to go for it again. He's going to put both claw attacks against you.
Oh,
so
I'd like. Can I use Uncanny Dodge?
that's for damage.
Oh, okay.
So for this claw, you are going to take.
You just have to wait till he rolls the damage. Then you're like, cut that.
Wow, 2 natural ones on the damage die. So you take 8 points. You take 8 points of slashing damage as the claw. First one slams on the ground, and then you see it and just come up, and it gives you a nice cut right across the cheek. That is going to bring it to the end of its turn. And now, Savrog, on the brink of death, it is your turn. Fire!
So
It's like propped up.
rain from the heavens.
No, actually, it would. If you'd like to do fireball, this is easier since it's one target.
Yeah.
It's fireball.
So
101 to know how to hit one target, and not someone that's.
I'm gonna move to like this part of the building, but there's a window right here, right?
There's a window right here.
Okay, I'm gonna go up to the window first. I'm gonna whisper. I'm sorry, Great. How could you do this? I'm gonna cast fireball, and then I'm gonna duck.
I'll say you can shoot it over here without hitting the other people. That is okay. What type of save does he need to make?
Role playing rolls damage.
Dex. Should be Dex.
What is your save? He got a 16.
It is 17.
17?
Sorry, it is 15.
15, okay. So he succeeds. He still takes half damage. So roll your damage.
Damn.
Actually, it's a dragon. I understand the confusion. I know he's a little small.
I literally have not even been able to make a single attack.
Bro, well, I made an attack, but I didn't do anything.
Is this a
weapon
6 or a
bonus damage?
Well, guess who's on next?
Hey man, do you know how much the Monopoly guy?
But I can't attack him. I'm frightened.
No, you can.
I don't know how
I
much.
can't willingly move closer to him.
I'm taking
You're
all
in
of
melee. I'm just not pushing you closer.
You do have disadvantage on it.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
What is it?
What's his AC?
10.
You are at disadvantage, but you can't attack. Or if you have any spells to remove fear effects.
I don't think I do.
Or spells that deal damage that are like
30.
save, so half to 15 damage. Don't necessarily need attack rolls. So you
And I hide. I duck down and then I scurry over here, and then I use bardic inspiration as like a bonus. I'm really great. You got this. No, the rest of it.
I feel so inspired.
Also, you still have a bardic inspiration. I don't think you used after the darkness.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, I do.
No, you do not. Wait, yes you do.
You
Sorry, I thought it was concentration for a second. You went down. All right,
I don't have any more now.
Draco, it is now your turn. Well, no, at the end of that turn, he is going to. No, actually, no. Go ahead. I'm all over the.
Go ahead. If you can't tell. Never mind.
Go ahead.
Take your turn in it.
Welcome up.
Gosh.
Stick around. Well,
What do I know? Is there anywhere in the vicinity that provides cover, or is it all just out in the open?
From where you are, you can probably. There's a door right there on this post. You can probably hide in.
Oh, I get a roll to. What's the DC to break the dragon spear?
Just roll again a wisdom saving throw. Saving throw, not check.
Wisdom?
Saving throw. You might have proficiency.
Nope, top. The smaller box.
This one. 16.
16? That is what you need to succeed. So you are free of the fear.
What?
Draco, let me go ahead.
That was an awesome fireball.
Oh wow, what am I gonna do?
Gosh.
Survive.
Me? Yes. I'm so acutely aware right now.
I think I'm gonna have to go for cover inside this building.
If you try and do that, you would get an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Unless you disengage.
Disengage with an action.
Which you can do with an action.
Yeah.
Or you could just take the attack of opportunity and,
Get wiped.
Then you would be like white.
I step backwards while looking forward.
I'm at 12 hit points right now, so I just think that if I don't heal myself,
the next hit you will die.
Yeah, so that's why I'm like, I would attack, but I don't know what else to
I
really
think your
do.
best option is maybe try and get a weapon. You might just be fine.
But if I use my action to disengage, then I can't do anything
I think
else
it's a
there.
better shot than. Is this okay to talk?
You can talk strategy.
I think it
Just make sure he has the final word.
Yeah, you're more likely to live running away because it seems he doesn't like you, and he gets 3 attacks around, not counting the ones he gets to take in between our turns. So if you stick next to him one more round, you are 100% fine.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna disengage. I'm gonna throw a cautionary glance to Hembrig as I slide inside this building.
Okay, we'll say you're inside the building.
And then I guess I'll roll for wisdom. What was that? 14.
You were still frightened. God. All right. So at the end of your turn, do you have any breaks?
Do you have any what?
The tail's gonna try and strike you again.
Hey, good thing you ate that damage.
Oh,
I'm at 30.
man. He is not good against Hambrig.
Damn, bro.
Matrix right now, dude.
It's only 13 again. Rolled a natural 2.
This is what we need, dude. We needed something.
Top of the initiative, Ingemar.
Is this wall wood or stone?
The walls are made of wood.
I'm gonna try to yeet the wall.
This wall?
Yeah.
So,
so you're going through.
This is a building right here.
Yeah.
That's stone.
That's what I asked.
I'm sorry, I thought you said this wall.
No, he's
No,
trying to
this
get from one
wall.
place to another.
Okay, yeah, so the wall of this all of this interior is wood. This one is all stone. So there is actually technically a little alleyway right there if you wanted to go through. I'm sorry, I thought you were going into the other store.
I was hoping to go to the other store, but it's made out of stone, so.
Wait,
Yes.
which store is made out of stone?
The magic
The
one.
magic one.
You can probably get through it.
You can walk out the front door.
I can believe, yeah. You know what? We're gonna believe. We're gonna try to go through it.
Okay, so you have to get through 2 walls. The
Yeah.
wood wall and the stone wall.
Yeah.
So how do you get through the using attacks?
You can do it.
Dude,
Give us.
I have advantage on strength,
Get to the arms store.
but
The arms store. Right here.
At this point, my man, we walk away with something. Well, never mind. Who cares?
What
You
do you
got
think's
this.
in there? Like a cannon or something?
Fucking grenades. It seems like he's not paying attention to us. We might be okay.
I don't know if there's guns.
I'm
in this
hoping there's something weird that's gonna help us. We kept talking about it,
Something.
so. Imar's like, I hope.
It's a massive
I think it seems like a
dragon
solid plan.
destroying crossbow.
I just because I was so low, I needed to disengage, and I'm gonna need to turn to heal before I go jump back
Are you
in.
attacking the wall?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is going to be a weapon.
We can go over there. I can use my I can use my movement to go over there.
What? There's an actual action.
No, we're going to the robber.
It's actually okay.
He was going to hear for it.
Yeah.
Please stay away.
I think it's on this side.
actually use this.
There's actually a thing that has AC and HP of walls. And stuff.
Object hit points.
Oh fuck!
Well,
I should have given
it's
you
just by size.
War God's blessing.
So
on your
we will
fireball.
say it is a.
Oh no!
We're gonna go with the one that's barrel. So we're gonna go for a barrel HP. Okay, I know how much HP it has.
Do this.
I have like advantage of strength. Does this help me at all? Or no?
It's just
Because it's a wall.
It's an attack.
Wait, what do you?
Because what if I just barreled it through like we did with that door?
I don't think it'll work
Advantage
on stone.
Well, the first one's wood.
Walk through that.
Exactly. So strength.
Okay.
That'd be strength and barreling.
Do it.
through
Come on, do it.
What are you trying to
Alright.
find in the magic store?
Anything to help. That's gonna be 19 to hit.
No, I'm just kidding. Yeah.
Could you imagine?
Just glances off the wall like, we gotta get out of here, man.
Well, we're hiding behind this wall, guys. It's fucking awesome.
10.
Wood paneling destroyed in that section. Run through that wall. Okay. You move through to see if you can get to the stone. This one is going to have.
Is he in the alleyway?
We're like a little alleyway. Is there like a window or something crazy?
Is he like? No windows.
Does it go this way? Just out of curiosity?
Yeah, it does go
cool.
this way.
When it goes this way, is there like a back alleyway? Or does it just keep going this way because multiple buildings? In case I need to run, is what I'm asking.
It's more of woods.
Woods back here, cool. So there is like a little back room too, cool. All right, let's see. Okay, so that's gonna hit because that's a natural 18.
Only been a 20.
Alright, I know how much HP it has.
13.
13? Chunks in, cracks. You're not through it yet, but it's heavily cracked. Is that going to be the end of your turn?
Yeah.
At the end of your turn, he is going to do a tail attack.
Or wait. No, it's already in. I messed up.
He can't roll against Brandon.
The tail attack, you're like getting ready, and then you watch it. He's going to attack the roof of the building.
Oh. Hey, I rolled a stealth, I think, saving throw with disadvantage like a few rounds ago. I rolled a 16.
Yes, that was not enough. He has a very high passive perception. A natural 19 against the roof.
So he's
so he
Doesn't hit. Roofs are strong as heck.
Is a tail
the stone
attack.
building might actually be
2d8. Well, let's see how much damage he does. I need to actually think about like.
Dude, I am like barely alive.
Yeah.
How much HP you at?
8.
Okay.
I mean, I'm 8 times more health than you, but.
He takes off a chunk of the wooden roof to where there is now a hole in the ceiling. And you're like, and then you see the shingles like fly off. And that is the end of Ingemar's turn, which means Henbrig. Well, actually, if you want a new character, Matthew.
Matthew.
Let him be.
You're right.
So, does the frighten thing, does that affect my movement at all?
You cannot move towards it.
Oh.
Fuck him up, Brandon.
Now, you can move laterally, and you can move away.
Remember, my character hates you.
Oh, dude, where's that chick we brought?
That's a
man.
great question.
She would have been hanging back. You kind of, as you're like in the back of the building, you see hunched over in the corner, like holding the sword, like just like wide-eyed as a
the only
deer.
one that sees her, yeah.
No, the three of them see it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, the three of them see it.
I'm gonna actually try and move.
This is the first time Zach's ever had a party.
If I go in right here, can I move into the building?
Yeah.
Just go.
Why do you want to come in here, bro?
You will provoke an attack of opportunity unless he disengages a bonus.
Disengages a bonus action.
I never attacked him, but he attacked me. It's range.
It's
Just if you leave his range.
If you leave melee with him, he has the opportunity to use his reaction to.
Is disengage?
What if I walk back?
That takes out my bonus action.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm
Now,
gonna.
Brandon, everything you can do on your bonus action, you can also do as an action.
Why does everyone just turn
If you
around?
wanted to disengage as an action and then hide as a bonus action, you can actually flip those around. Doesn't matter.
I'm gonna disengage.
Okay.
Use my movement to get inside the building, and then hide in the corner.
This chunk of the roof is gone.
Why didn't you run to the arms store, bro?
Wait, oh yeah. So I was right. Well, I'm gonna try and see if he moves this way after I hide.
He ain't gonna move that way.
And
he's coming to eat me.
While he's eating you, I'm gonna try and move into.
Okay, never mind. Go ahead. Do what you want.
So I'm gonna use 10 feet of my movement to go inside the building. I'm gonna use another 10 feet to move a little upwards. Does that count as moving towards him since I'm inside the building?
I'll say no since there's a barrier between you. Okay. I'll say it's breaking line of sight, so I'll say that's okay.
Good call.
And then I'm gonna hide for.
Roll a stealth check.
Dude, this is the biggest stealth check of your life. This will keep you from dying, man. You can do it. You can do it.
Passive perception is what you got.
Yes.
Bro.
26. Dang. Okay. Okay.
He says.
You beat his passive of 21.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
So,
Can I roll for my frightened?
Matthew.
yes, you can. Also, Draco, did you roll for frightened? Yes, you did. You got a 14.
Yeah.
You are. Go ahead and roll. You need to beat a 16. Wisdom save.
I didn't roll. Let me roll again.
No.
All right. You are still frightened by the creature. At the end
of the road.
No, he's actually, well, yeah, he is. He's going to use a tail action. He's going to attack the other part of the roof.
Right over there.
He's going to hit, we're going to say, this chunk is taken out of the roof.
Oh, crap.
Because you got a 26, you were still hidden currently, but you watch as most of the roof of this place is, like, gone.
Right.
That is going to bring it to Rust.
Okay, so my body is corroded. I have 0 hit points that bounce back to 1. So yeah. I'm gonna like stagger drunkenly.
Probably lost a lot of blood.
1, 2. I'm just gonna walk over to where he is. Can I like take a swing at the piece of the wall he's at? Because I'm like
sure. You'll have to turn it around because you might chip your axe if not. Like use the back half of your axe because it's stone.
I don't care.
Okay,
is
go
that
ahead.
fair enough? Okay, cool. Yeah.
Hardcore.
Cool.
Roll.
That's gonna be a 24
That's
to
not
hit.
numbers higher than the wolf's AC.
That's gonna be 8 points of damage.
How much did you do?
13.
13. 1 extra than, or 2 extra than you needed. You break the wall into the magic item shop, and you kind of just go in, and immediately you see it's rummaged dragonborn. No, no. It looks thrown in a heap.
Okay.
Some of it is like rummaged through and whatnot, but not extensively. But there's no light in there. Would you like to move in there?
Before I move in there, can I just pass like? Can I look back at this? What does Savrog look like right now? What is his aura?
He's very undecided. He's you can see he's not afraid anymore because the dragon fear's not on him, but he knows he's at a fireball.
I looks back and I'll say, "Sorry, so," and I'll just stagger through the door and I'll use. Can I use the last attack to kind of pull him with me?
If you're willing, sure.
Yeah. Just to kind of like kind of struggle in.
You watch as, right as you pull it in, your arm lifts as you see Helen zoom into the room.
Good, I was about to tell her to come over anyway.
Like, just zoom into the room and, like,
A single tear falls down.
All right.
His face. As I leave Savrog behind.
That is going to bring it to the dragon's turn. What does the dragon do?
What does the dragon do?
He's going to stick his head in and try and bite you.
Rat bastard.
Does he move up?
Natural 2.
Wait. So
13.
He moves up,
It's
right?
a miss.
Yeah, he's going to move up to the middle right over here.
Is he in a window?
No.
The roof. He knocked the roof off. This is a convertible now.
All right. Since he didn't do that, he's going to go for claw.
Well, maybe not a convertible.
You watch as the head just sticks in, and you kind of just dunk out of the way as it snaps by you. And for a split second, you're a foot away from this large amber black slitted eye like Smog next to Bilbo. And then the claw. That is going to be a 21.
It hits.
Damn. There's a version.
13 points of damage.
I'm down.
That's one.
One more than I could take.
You watch as he like it just grabs you and begins to constrict you. You feel two of your ribs break, and then you hear it go.
Die together.
Oh, he's taking me.
He's gonna go 20 feet up and 20 feet down.
We're in the wall.
He don't give a fuck about that shit.
He knows you're in the building. He doesn't know
Savrog's
you're
about to
in
get
this
the
one.
roof dropped on his head. Did I just get RKO'd? Oh! I just got dunked.
You watch Savrog as you don't see the dragon, and then as just the roof caves in as the dragon's body sinks.
All right, who dies?
You see the wall you're next to fall over, and you see dropping from the ceiling. You see Draco's body just kind of hitting the ground, and you see the dragon look around at you. The tail's gonna try and hit you.
The game just restarts with Hembrick by himself.
I walk alone. Tail, that is going to be.
We find him trying to hit on Barbie.
Really well,
Hembrick just becomes
29.
broke from.
I think that'll hit.
I had a crew once.
Yep.
2d8 damage. Points. You out?
Nope.
Oh, I need you to make a save to see if you're not feared by him anymore.
He never was.
I never was.
You're fine then.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I never was afraid of him.
So you're watching as now, Brandon.
And the status effect kind of
for your two, for both Ingmar and Russ, for your context, the dragon falls and turns the other way. He has not seen that you've actually made it to the other room yet because he turns to Savrog, who is in the corner.
Dude, my tear was perfectly timed, bro. Like, oh no!
Dude, if you didn't pull me through that hole, I would be paced.
All right, hold on.
I'd be paced.
Let's see.
Dude!
This is gonna be interesting.
What is this?
This is to see if he gets his acid back. He does not.
I don't think it matters. I think we're just fucked either way.
All right, so that is bringing it to the end of your turn. Savrog, I'm gonna need you to decide what you're gonna do. I'm gonna be right back when the grab some water.
I don't think he sees us.
What are you gonna do,
I
Savrog?
don't think we need
I gotta
to
go with that.
No. The problem is, can we hide?
Do you think? No, we can't hide.
No.
This is stone.
Yeah, but
We could be like ants. I mean, maybe he loses interest.
who knows?
I have a question.
Yep.
Mechanically, I have 15 hit points left. I gave the rest to Savrog.
Yeah.
Which, ironically, is probably going to give us, I'm really sorry, one more turn. Oof. Then.
Savrog, what were you doing?
Yeah.
Give me
I have
3
8
seconds.
Do you have any, like, teleportation? Do you have anything that's not fireball?
That's what he's looking for.
Give me 2.
I'm near death.
No, you are dead.
Maybe not. You know.
By the way, I don't want to make like I wouldn't save your character. I have to touch you, and I can't get to you.
Yeah.
So
We also don't know how weak the dragon is. To be fair,
it's no.
He's taking some damage. He's taking some
he
considerable
took
damage.
your full smite, and he took half a fireball, and he took Hembrick's full sneak attack.
So that full smite was like my.
What was Hembrick's sneak attack?
That was my.
What was Hembrick's sneak attack damage?
I don't know.
Did you not factor it?
I don't
It
think
was,
he told it to me. I just realized I don't think he told me.
It's 5d6.
You could average it if you didn't.
How close did he drop me?
Where's your character? Oh, it's right there. Pretty much right where it is on the map.
How close am I to you?
Like he's within touching distance, or
You can touch me.
You'd have to move like 1 square. But yeah.
18 damage.
So the wall behind me also crashed down, right? There's no
Yes.
longer a wall
Yes.
here.
21 damage
You
for
took 20.
Brandon.
Okay, thank you.
That would have been.
I've only got 2 marks down. First for the crit, then for the thing. I think either he didn't tell me or I just forgot. So that's my bad. So he's
even if
taking some damage. He's got some wounds on him.
So even if he's weak, because he can attack in between rounds, and we're all in 1 hit range, he will just like
21, you said
he'll
that
knock
again?
down all the dominoes. Yeah, 21. Like the only person that has health right now is Brandon, and Brandon is technically in 1 hit range.
So I'm gonna use. So how many feet is he within
He
me?
also does. but
Move 1 square,
Savrog is not
so he's about
to
10 feet
have,
from you.
So
Or he's about 6 feet, but you have to move a square to get to him.
So if I moved, I have 30 speed, which means I have the equivalent of
6 squares.
6 squares. Yeah. So I'm gonna run up to him really quick. Tag him.
With
Cure wounds.
Cure wounds. You are not making death saves. Congratulations. Which is great because you are next. So you actually did not lose a turn.
Wow.
And you got full movement over here.
Insanity.
So
You're also near some buildings.
Yeah, because that did me a lot of fucking good last time.
It made him waste 2 attacks, which is actually critical. Me and Nathaniel would be dead.
Oh, Lordy. I'm not gonna follow y'all into the stone building.
That's okay.
What's over here? Is there another building?
No, that's just the same interior.
Where's my D8?
It's probably
This is
best
a
if we
D8,
don't.
right?
If we split
let
up,
me see.
that gives us a nice chance of living.
Yep.
And honestly,
Growing old together.
well, to be fair, it's actually,
Spell modifier
Get away.
is.
Brandon's fine.
Yeah.
If one
That
healer
one, right?
goes with each group, it
Yeah.
increases the chance.
That's your attack bonus. Your spellcasting ability modifier would be right here.
Maybe
Which I
there's a
didn't write.
version
It's not
where
filled in.
most of us live.
You could try to calculate it. You know how to calculate the spellcasting ability modifier?
It's already on your sheet. It's +7.
Okay, that is.
That's the attack bonus.
It's the same thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm done. Okay, cool.
You don't have your.
Well, on here I have an ability and a spell attack bonus.
No, you add your, wisdom.
Cure wounds? No, sorry. You add your charisma bonus.
Just cure
I apologize.
Charisma bonus, cool.
I misunderstood because I was distracted. Good job, TM.
I just heard the conversation.
7. You have 7 points of health now. And then I'm gonna take the rest of my movement to get the bug.
You might get an attack of opportunity.
I tried to scurry where I wasn't in range, but obviously.
Well, he has a range of.
I'm fucked. Got it. Got it.
Actually, he's got a range of 60, so.
Actually, he's got a range of 10.
I'm gonna cast Dancing Lights as a bonus action.
You cannot, because
Yes!
Yeah.
he's gonna bite you.
Motherfucker is a mouthful.
19.
He needs to re-roll that.
Damn it. Okay. How does that ability work? Oh shit! Why'd you do that?
It's
All right.
within sight.
No. I mean, like,
Or-
what's the narrative?
Oh, so a runic shield envelops him.
Okay.
So it's literally like a rune appears.
So no indicator of our position.
Exactly. Oh my
Yay!
If it even matters.
30.
Wow! The rune guides it. It goes, no man, you gotta hit here.
Yeah, he almost misses, and then a giant thing of he goes.
He went from an 8 to a 19. So,
Holy shoot!
all right, Blaine, you are going to take.
No, he's not.
I won't let that happen. Not on my watch! You just come in with like a cannon and just. Die, motherfucker!
Is it more than 4?
7 points plus some acid. So are you down?
4.
Do you watch?
It's more than 4.
You watch as you like run away. The mouths close around you for a second.
We get a front row view.
Savrog is in the mouth of the dragon.
No!
The world's greatest wizard.
To the world's greatest musician.
The world's greatest
musician. I hate you. Well, you're back up, Piers. Hit him.
That tier was so good.
Yeah, I can't. I gotta hit him. I can't. I can't run anymore.
He is going to use a legendary action. He is prideful, so he's going to use a tail attack to destroy the rest of this building. So you watch as he just does a 360.
Breakdance.
The shrapnel goes everywhere. So he's at 2, which brings it to Draco. You watch as now just towering above you. He is looking to the
look
sky,
at me like that, Matthew.
looking at the sky with Savrog in his mouth.
Don't make me run in there and draw his attention to you.
Whatever you do, my friend.
He said, Matthew, straight up, you said Drake. Matthew looked at me like this. like Frodo looked at Sam on the top of Mount Doom. Like that was the face. He said,
Bro, I love, this is why I play D&D. Like,
All right, Draco.
watch my friends die.
What you doing, Draco?
I'm getting PTSD to Alan's character.
Yep.
Hell yeah, just like the
Exactly my thought, where it was just me and you.
me and you, and we just
Not really sure why we're together, but walking away.
we won technically.
Yeah, we did.
Can you believe these
Not
guys?
this one. Not
a different battle.
No. We killed the thing that killed Alan.
Hey man, just yell. Hit him from behind,
Sure.
guys.
Promise he really could just eat.
Don't worry, guys. He doesn't see you over there.
Draco, what you doing?
I'm going to stand.
It's half your movement. Now, granted, I will let you know, Pierce,
Thanks for yeah.
all of y'all's context now. Now that the building is destroyed, this is tree cover. Woods and
So now you tell us.
No. I told you that earlier.
Yeah.
But
So now you tell
you
me.
have free access.
What does tree cover do?
Well, if a creature is flying, it is easier to escape in tree cover than it is running through the plains.
Like randos can't follow you. It's not a guarantee that if it gets the
My
breath.
favorite flying creature, the rhino.
For you?
I fucking love the vote of confidence.
Hey, hold on, let him play.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry, I don't mean.
No, you're right.
We're gonna keep the roll going. What you doing, Draco?
I'm going to attack.
Attack him. Go ahead. Roll your attack. Use the scythe.
Please, for the love of God.
I'm gonna.
How do you?
I'm going. He's been at 1 hit point for the last 3 rounds.
The British liar.
He's looking really mighty and powerful.
The dragon's roaring. He's like.
I'm gonna under my breath be like,
On the screen, Zach's been rolling
should probably try to
persuasion
hightail
checks
out of
this entire
here.
time.
Gotta stand up for Savrog. Bless his little bitch ass. Maybe Hambrick will bring me back from this bullshit. He's probably already got out of here. God damn it, I love that little bastard. Oh gosh. And we are going to use Guided Strike to add an extra 10 to that attack.
Remember. Do I use strength, the hill giant strength potion? So your plus to hit went way up. So you're at 5
so it's plus. Oh yeah, you're right.
plus
You're right.
8. Unless your scythe has a. Does his scythe have a bonus?
Your side has a bonus to damage against dragons, right? Or is it to hit as well?
No, to hit is just a plus 1
It's
weapon.
plus 8 to hit then.
So
Plus 8, plus 10. You have a plus 18 to hit because you roll more than 2.
He rolled A2.
I rolled 9.
Okay, then yeah, so that's gonna be 19 plus 8, so it's 27.
27.
That will hit. Roll damage.
Come on, buddy.
All right, boy. This is where the fun begins.
Roll max.
Well, no, actually that's pretty good.
Let's see.
Pretty even, actually.
Yeah.
It's gonna
Pretty
be
easy. Literally almost average.
Lows and highs.
I don't think I get any other damage bonuses.
Do you use your side?
It should be plus.
The scythe is what gives me
Oh, that.
5d6 to roll.
Still should be a plus something.
It's plus strength.
Oh, so it'd be a plus
And
5.
plus
Plus 5, yeah.
And because it's a +1 weapon, so
Plus
it's
1.
6. So it's plus 6.
So that would be 21 damage.
That is actually a pretty good hit. You just, and you just hit it right as its face turns to you. You watch as you cut. There's a spray of blood, and as you're looking at the dragon, you see it recoiling, and one of its tooths is falling. So just,
Am I still in its mouth?
yes.
I ain't done yet, son.
Yeah, war breed.
Gonna use war breed properly this time, bitches.
I believe. Roll a nat 20.
If you crit right now, the fight might turn around.
That's a fucking load of pressure, my guy.
Hey, but you're gonna do it.
Also, do you have 2 uses of Channel Divinity?
No,
I think I just have 1.
I got you. I
bet you I can beat you.
Because ironically, it's so bad right now. Our best option might be fighting.
You've got a chance if you fight.
Oh.
You better hope you have another channel divinity.
I can use Bardic Inspiration.
You can.
Yes.
You have channel divinity.
You can use it twice?
Yes. You at 6th level you get it twice. At 18th level you can use it 3 times. So you can just like do it.
Okay, so you use
Channel Strike.
Guided Strike again, plus, what did I add last time?
18.
So, is that going to be enough, or do you think I need to add?
That's a 21 to hit.
Okay.
21. AC is 19. You succeed. Roll your damage.
We're going to go 2 at a time.
That hill giant strength potion is coming in clutch.
1 to 3.
Wait, does he? Oh yeah, you still get. Oh come on! That's better.
4 to 6. 1.
Okay, what is that total to?
I think same as last time, actually. Actually, it's exactly the same roll as last time. So that's going to be another. Wait, hold on. No, you can't use Bardic Inspiration for damage, can you?
You cannot.
Okay.
You can if you're a cleric of blades.
That's 2 clutch hits right there.
So that's going to be another 21 points.
42 points of damage.
Damn you, Black Dragon!
There's this moment where you hit that again, and then you use some momentum, and as it's recoiling, you just filled with rage as you look at it for a second, and you just see the eyes of this dragon and the dragon of the past all in the same morphine. Lifts your faces as it's coming down. You just cut it across the nose, and you see like part of the horns on its face fall off as it. Its face is looking pretty bloody. He's fairly hurt. So, as you stand there,
I'm not gonna lie.
all right,
And then can I like dramatically like flick the blood off of the end of the scythe?
you flick the blood off of the
How much
sword.
does your greater health potion do? And
Wow.
or did you use your bonus action?
Nope.
I did because I used it for War Priest.
What's wrong with the fucking TPK? Like,
But if you want to pick me up, I do have a health
All
potion
right.
on me.
So,
wait, are you dead already?
after your turn, it is.
Not yet.
You take, I will say, you take a look around and you hear a different noise. You hear what you can only assume to be the sound of actual pain coming out of the dragon. You hear, and you just look around, and for the first time you've seen it, you see Draco standing down the dragon, and you just see a spray of draconic blood.
Yes.
Like as he's throwing the scythe around. So, it is now your turn.
Turning this franchise around, baby.
Baby, we can't leave.
You're like, damn it, I was all set to run away.
And if there's any like obvious arrows sitting about that, you know.
Black arrows.
You know
No,
what?
my can't attract the dragon
percentile
disease is acting up again.
Roll a percentile though.
Roll the big one, big boy.
No, do not roll that shit.
Roll it! Roll it!
If you get below
dice sucks,
25, I have something for you. If you
Roll
get
it.
below 25,
Roll it.
or 25.
Nathaniel.
I hate that.
70.
So you take a look around, and immediately you're looking around, and unfortunately, not at a glance. It's too much of a wreckage. You can't see it.
We can't let them.
I will say that's not
Let's
your action.
fucking die with the.
I appreciate it.
Remember, the last character we let die, the campaign died. Like, we gotta kill this one. You know what I mean? Like, we gotta do it.
I can probably feel those weird metagame reasons to fight for some reason, and it's coming from the Spanish speaker.
It's my bardic inspiration. It's reaching your heart.
Yeah, exactly.
Sure.
It's Savrog, yeah.
Use the when I did that quick scan, was there any exits back here, or was it just solid wall?
There's a back room and a front door.
Cool. Turn around. Let's shoot.
Let's do this.
Inspiration.
Yep.
I'm gonna die the next time I get it.
Well, that's cocked, so let's try this again. Yeah, so not gonna hit, and I'm not gonna waste inspiration on it.
Why are you rolling twice?
2 attacks.
Oh, I thought you rolled with advantage on that one.
Now.
Go ahead.
Does he know where we are?
He will now.
Well, but he has. If he didn't know where we were, he gets advantage on that first attack.
Oh, true.
He's not.
Uh-oh.
Actually,
I'm gonna say he's not. You were not hiding.
Sure.
So I'm not gonna give it advantage. But I'm also not gonna give that advantage to you when y'all run into a room and the enemies you know have been there get a surprise round. So no, I'm gonna say it's not advantage.
Well, man, you said he didn't know we went there. I'm kidding.
Yeah, well, he's not looking in that direction.
I know, I'm messing with you. All right, we'll add Bardic Inspiration to this one. Because right now we're sitting at a pretty little 16, so I need at least a 3. That's a 4, so that's gonna be a dirty 20.
Hits from the grave.
You have a bow.
I know, yeah. I know.
And Brandon's like, fuck y'all, I'm leaving.
You have an aim action as a rogue. You hold still.
Really? Hey, max damage on the bow.
Just sit there.
8 plus 4 is 12, 15 points of damage.
Range for melee.
15.
Sit there, you hold still.
15.
It uses your movement, it uses your bonus.
So you watch as you grab 2 arrows, you pull the first one,
And in exchange, you
just
get
goes
to
off
make
the scales. You pull the second one, you aim for a minute,
Oh, okay.
sticks
But
in.
I'm frightened.
Doesn't really react to it, but that is a solid hit.
Advantage.
Are you doing anything else in your turn?
Okay. So it'll cancel out.
5, 10, we're gonna walk into that back room.
Okay. You kind of kick down the door,
You sneak attack.
and you can see kind of like a back room that looks to be completely upheaved, and like there's a door outside.
Oh, pretty much surrounding it
It doesn't. It's just a bunch of
So
broken
I'm just
crates.
letting you know you can just.
End of your turn.
It just kills me. Ironically.
No. End of. He can't actually hit you because his legendary action is his tail. That being said, he's going to try and hit you with his tail. So you see him kind of. As he kind of. The tail comes around again, but this time the spike at the end just tries and stabs you. Dirty 20.
That hits.
You are going to take a metric fuck.
Oh, damn it.
You rolled max and min, so you take 15 points of damage.
I'm down.
You watch, and as there's this moment of victory and satisfaction, like stabs you across the chest. You fall down.
open your damn mouth, you stupid lizard.
That was the end of Ingemar's turn.
Embrick.
Are you is he chewing on you?
Wait, he's hidden too.
He is hidden.
Embry?
Yeah.
Yeah. You are still technically hidden.
Sneak attack.
Am I within range with my bow? My cross?
Yes. Most likely.
You're within range of your bow. Yes.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Yeah. Okay. So I am going to aim.
Gives you advantage on the
Yeah, man.
So go ahead.
Wait, he's already hidden, so you already have it.
Yeah, but you technically would actually, yeah. So he's hidden, so you would have advantage on the strikes. So you still have your bonus.
I forgot you were
Okay.
my man. You can do it, but you're
Watching.
Because maybe you can move bonus action.
Come on, man. If you crit,
that would be real.
you could do it, my man. You could do it.
Come on, easy 20.
You roll twice. No. Wait.
One top, one bottom.
It's advantage.
It's advantage. You got another one.
Advantage.
What did he roll?
1.
Add your stuff.
Who all did you give inspiration to?
Yeah. Wait, Brandon, do you have inspiration?
Does Brandon have inspiration?
Wait,
But you've used it 4
how much
times.
is your at? No,
I used it on
he's
Matthew
only
twice.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
You're at 20.
12.
12, 14.
Yeah.
It does not hit. So you take both the arrows and you can actually shoot again.
Wait, he can? No, he can't.
He has a bonus action.
But he can't shoot. You can't do that. Wait, does he have hand crossbows?
No, he's using a bow.
You can't shoot twice with a bow. Unless you have
Even with a
multi-attack.
bonus action?
No.
Oh,
No, because then I could be shooting 3 times.
there you go. Sorry.
Sorry, I was like,
forgive me.
you should have just let.
I would like to use
Yeah, what the
bonus
fuck?
action to hide again. Can I do that?
I'll say you don't have to since you missed. There's so much shrapnel hitting his body. You just take it and you shoot, and
okay, nothing
unfortunately,
lost.
he doesn't even know you're there.
Okay.
Lesson learned. You hit the direct center of his back. The scales just instantly.
Okay. In that case,
Next time, shoot the wizard.
I'm going to use my movement.
With a love dart.
Is there a place I can move where I can still be hidden? Like, can I find a spot to?
Pretty good right there.
You can move it when you're hidden. You just
Right,
move
but I
half
want to get closer to one of them.
If you use your bonus action to stay hidden, currently the way he's facing, because he is immediately facing the one he just knocked down, I say you can get behind here.
Okay.
With a bonus action to dash and your movement,
Okay.
you can get over there.
Yeah. Totally. Okay.
You run, you like shoot it, and you just run over, and then just knock another arrow to get ready.
And he still has a health potion.
You still have
All right. At the end.
Yep. We're fighting?
No, hold on, Matthew.
We're fighting, or it's just you and the thing.
This is a
We
thing.
show and watch.
At the end of Henbrig's turn, he stands over Draco. He's going to use one legendary attack.
Oh, fuck.
Stab you in the chest. That counts for 2 negative death save throws. Which means the next death save, if you're not healed, the next death save will determine whether or not you live or die.
Why is he so horny for me, dude? What the fuck?
Because you have the stick of kill fuck up dragon.
Alright, so that is going to bring it to... He looks real weak.
You could run health potion Draco and hit.
He's not pushed over the
health potion. I don't have it.
He has one, and it's a bonus
It's
action.
a bonus action?
Yeah.
I have one too.
His is greater.
Yeah, but he's about to die.
Is it? I thought
Brandon's has the great.
Brandon has the greater.
Doesn't matter. Either one's still a.
Crawl in that man's mouth right now.
I'm gonna crawl up his ass.
Brandon's also taken no damage this entire fight.
Can I move the dragon?
Any
Never mind.
touch of the dragon is that's
Huh?
really are we all in the same thing?
Touch of the dragon.
3, 4, 5. You'd be able to get to him if you went this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You say it's a bonus action.
Yes.
To administer the health potion.
Yes.
I'm very sorry. I didn't know that.
You're good.
This whole time.
I mean, I didn't have a potion, so it didn't, and it literally hasn't come out
right.
until just this moment.
As you do it, you watch as you pull. You see the mouth kind of just like look over, like just like adjust Savrog in its mouth. It lifts up to adjust Savrog. Right as you see as the tail pulls out of Draco's chest, you see his coat fall to the side, and you see the health potion. You just go and just and you just pour it in his mouth. Draco. Things are moving slow. You're up, but you are on the brink of the
As I run. Oh man, I don't think I'm gonna.
You have an action.
No, I don't. I don't think I'm gonna. I don't know. I would like to pull out real quick my just my symbol as I'm like running and be like. And as I do that, can I just like plug the just rip the healing potion off of his belt, just axe off the end and just plug it into the wound? Is that
You can, but he's got it. You still have an action.
I know.
Okay.
I'm just doing that. What is the potion on your belt? And I'm just sticking a bottle into your chest, I assume, wherever that hole went.
Normal potion, so 2d4 plus 4 HP.
Roll your HP.
Alright, so what are you doing for your attack?
I have Vow of Enmity.
Go ahead.
And I am going to two-hand because it doesn't matter.
40%. Show me the 40%.
Shut up.
Hey, you have if it's strength, you have advantage, and you have my bardic inspiration.
I do
It's
have.
an attack, so it's not advantage.
Oh, could I use bardic inspiration on my health?
But he has Valvin.
That's cocked.
That's cocked. Roll again.
Okay.
That's cocked.
It's cocked.
That's cocked.
The first one misses.
What is it?
Wait.
Like
I can give one of y'all plus to your rolls, by the way. Just letting you know.
Not right now.
I can't now.
Oh,
He's up.
I'm away.
sorry. I
10?
thought you were still dead.
10. You need a +9.
I can give you plus 10.
You've already used twice.
No, this is War God's Blessing. Guided Strike is to add 10 to an attack of my own. War God's Blessing is to give 10 to another.
Is that a channel divinity?
Oh, no, you're right.
Yeah, I think
It draws from the same pool.
stuff.
Draws from the same pool.
So the first attack just
miss, just like scrapes across the scales.
2, 4, yeah, 2 and 4.
You got another
Do
one.
you still have Bardic Inspiration?
I do, but it was literally.
Yeah, on that one, no, I understand. The first one that I rolled also wouldn't have mattered, so.
That, however, is a 19.
Come on, we can still go higher.
I know. I'm gonna use the inspiration because why not? So it's a 32 to hit.
That will hit. Roll damage.
I feel very. I swing kind of.
We'll say at this point, because I have been forgetting to tell y'all, and actually you didn't have to worry about it, all the fear has worn off.
Yeah.
So.
I will say.
I was gonna ask you. I was like, since I've been resuscitated twice.
Yes, the fear is gone from you when you die.
I take a swing and it's pitiful and I just focus and I remember the world's greatest wizard. And ironically, it's a weirdly comforting thought as I
He doesn't know what those words mean, but he knows.
No, I know. All I can remember is
He just says He just says in a thick Mexican accent, "World's greatest wizard."
I love that Russian accent.
that is the worst roll of D8s I've ever seen in my life.
World's greatest
But it's canon.
I was going for more of like a Puss in Boots kind of accent.
I know you were.
I rolled 10 damage on 5d8, which sums out to 15.
15 damage. Okay. 15 damage.
Should have stayed.
That is. Oh, he's so close.
Sorry. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Oh, hey,
Yeah?
you're alive.
Thank you.
You were dead.
All right. Here's how this is gonna work.
Ate my first
It is now the dragon's turn. First attack, bite to you. Chomps down. 2 negative saves. Second attack.
Come with that negative save.
Second attack against you.
Wait. Can I flip a coin to give the 1 extra damage because I forgot I two-handed my axe?
Just I'll get the 1 extra damage.
Yeah, thank you. Just
Oh, he's dead.
Oh no! I didn't.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, it might matter. It might matter. I'm getting everything I can. Okay.
Just for the record, he knows what he was gonna do beforehand, but just for the sake if y'all run, he does not get it back. So,
You motherfucker.
claw against you. Hey. 18.
That hits.
That hits. All right.
Because I two-handed the axe for that 1 extra damage.
Yeah. Can you reaction cast any like shields or no?
No, I'm
Too safe.
Wait, don't you have Shield of Faith still?
No, I lost concentration a long time ago.
Is his life or death?
Didn't know if you had shield.
If I get another
11
turn,
points
do
of
you want me to
damage?
come get you?
Oh, I'm dead. I'm going like.
How much
You
did
need
you
to
have?
come get me or I'm dead.
I had 1.
If I don't die right now.
Oh yeah, so you watch the claw. You watch the claw.
I can still be on the edge of death and not be dead.
Can my axe chip from going through the wall and my cowardice just kind of fly off to the side of me?
Well, you're not dead. You're on the ground. You're dead. And 1 attack.
You were not dead. You were on the ground. You were dead.
1 attack against you.
Well, come on!
And unfortunately, he has advantage.
It doesn't hit.
That's a 37 to hit.
Well, he rolled a 7 and a 6. So, tail, that's only a 18.
Misses.
Misses. So you watch as you just roll out of the way.
On top of the ogre's body.
All right.
I will say.
I'm gonna be quiet.
The orc's
Silence.
body.
Silence, please. Roll your death saving throw.
I'm dead if this is.
If it's below 10,
less than 10,
Savrog,
you were dead.
It's
Do you
gone.
want someone else to roll for you?
No.
What?
That's a blood red dice. Here we go.
Oh.
He's dead.
in one moment, as Draco, as you look up, as you dodge it, you look in victory. You see the dragon. Swallow. Savrog's body goes into the dragon. He's consumed. Which,
That's the end of this.
as cinematically as could possibly happen, Wayne's turn is next.
Draco.
If you don't hit, we're all dead. Because he'll wing attack and wipe all of us.
Thanks, man.
Oh no, Brandon might.
Well, the
kill him by
dragon's already
himself.
gone. So then we both have a chance, but it's mainly on you. I believe in you, buddy.
Stand up, Draco?
What?
Stand up?
Yeah, I stand up. No, I'm gonna stand
I
up
got
right
you.
here.
Continuing my legacy,
Chop out
only
its
telling the
jugular.
characters that the players care about them.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Roll your dice, my friend.
Brutal.
Hembrig?
How would you like to do this? Or do you have any smites? Do you have any damage adding spells as well as whatnot? Although no, you can do
No, yeah,
attacks.
I think my best bet at this point is still
Roll your
attacking
attacks,
him.
sir.
Yeah, I believe in you.
Hack him to pieces.
His dad appears in the sky right above us.
Let's see. We did this last time. What was it? It was 8 plus 5 is 13, right?
13. Yeah.
Plus 8, so that's 21 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage. Fireball. Let's see if we can get 2 players killed.
Shut the fuck up.
Can do this. Doesn't he get the extra dice?
Yeah, he does.
I have this one.
Because he has
It's cooler if I do it this way.
It's not. I'm dead.
Wow, 5, 3, 2, 1. Get that. Oh, 4.
Oh, wait,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait, what was this?
That was the 3. Because I said 5, 3, 2, 1, so now you have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You
Okay.
got 5 factorial.
Do I get something for that?
Yeah, he got a straight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Insta kill, right?
Yahtzee.
You are not homosexually attracted to the dragon because you got a straight. How much damage?
Yeah, what is that? That's
9, 15. Yeah.
I only can roll
Plus 5.
15.
He's so Plus 5, so 20. Because of
What?
your strength.
Yeah, plus 1. So 21 again.
Oh yeah, plus 1 because 1 weapon.
Within a threshold. How would you like to do this?
Yes!
No, it's not over yet. There are no more potions.
Yeah, but
There's
Draco's
one more,
a cleric.
and he has it.
Draco's a cleric.
Oh yeah, that's right.
How would you like to do this? As the dragon just swallows Savrog. You watch the winds, and there's this grin. No!
Bye.
Looks at you. No! We actually don't need the map for
Savrog's
this.
dead, and the
We don't
map's
need the
dead
map for
too.
this.
Savrog view right now.
Yep.
Right, as he just looks at you, you see the face, the House of Black Dragon, the one that has robbed you. You stand up from prone. How would you like to do this?
I would like to. I can do whatever, right? I would like to
Spare his
run. Fuck no.
I can do whatever. Spare his life.
I would like to run underneath and drag the scythe through his gut.
Yes.
And like through the middle of him. Go back around through to the top. And I would like to
Behead him.
Behead
So
the
you
dragon.
watch as you kind of just get this for a second, and you've been playing defensively, but
wait. Can I have a line before I finish?
I'll give it to you. You just right before you actually run, and this time you run, and the mouth reaches forward. You run under it, sticking the side along the neck, and it just running along the back. You see this black acid falling behind you, leaving the smoke trail. You come out from behind. Like all the blood flies off the side, you easily mount up the hind legs and go up to the back, and you watch this, and you take the side.
I'm gonna so I approach the head and I grab him by one of his horns.
Yeah, one of the horns by his eye.
And your father will be next.
You
Finish.
grab his, and there's this panic look in the eyes. Next. And you watch and you see as the dragon, like, bone side just through the bone of dragons. Clean cut. The body falls down, the neck severed. There's a moment of silence as Draco, you stand over the bloody body of the dragon.
Amen.
He has spare the die.
I get to roll one saving throw.
Really?
You don't get to decide.
We're out of initiative, right?
How many people are dead right now? No. Oh.
Literally only you.
You stand there.
Just me? Okay, cool.
We'll
The
say
other one died.
you can
Okay.
do.
Yeah.
Has since I gutted the dragon, is Savrog's body exposed?
No,
or
the
is
body
he-
is going due to the acid.
Oh shit. Okay. Damn.
Do you heal Rust?
Yeah.
You see
You
a
go
little
overdo it. How do you?
I was gonna try to revive you.
How do
dog.
you? How do you heal him with a spell or with a potion?
Let's see. I have a question. So, can you use cure wounds, or do you have to use spare the dying if they're at
You can use cure wounds.
Okay.
And that will instantly bring
So
him back from unconscious.
Okay.
Every character dissolves to Frederick.
You place your hand. You place your hand on Rust. You feel the rush of life come back, and you look and you can see the sky still red by the rune, and the clouds with snow falling, but there's silence around you. And you look and you can see the dragon off to your side. And Ingemar, you can make your way, and Hembrig, you make your way back in, and there's a moment where all of you stand minus.
I don't think I can get up at this point.
I help you up.
Okay.
There's a moment of quiet as the bit of realization kicks in. We are left free of the dragon's ire.
Where's Savrog?
He was swallowed by the beast. Couldn't get to him in time. Couldn't have pulled through if it wasn't for him.
Like half dissolved. Bro, I was.
You have 11 point HP.
11. Okay, that's cool. That's something.
Do we all want to go around and say one thing?
Fuck no.
We need to. We can do that once we're out of the city. Anybody know how to gut a dragon? Otherwise, we should probably go as fast as possible.
Is there anything we can
Harvest dragon scales. If anybody has harvest tools.
If you want to try and harvest dragon scales, you can.
I don't know if I
What's this goblin skull doing in the stomach?
I don't know. What type of skill is harvesting?
Depends on what you're trying to. We'll
Okay.
roll survival.
You can
roll a
sing this
survival
thing
check.
if you want to.
Wait. Here.
How heavy are the scales?
One of us do.
Give
We
the
probably have-
rogue
What's
who
your
has
survival
very
bonus?
heavy.
my survival would be +4.
Okay, his is like +12.
Oh, well then.
Yeah. What's your survival?
Hembrig.
My survival.
Your
I'm
expertise.
proficient.
Your
It's
expertise.
+8, I guess, on all survival.
You see.
Cool. We'll assist him and help him.
You see Helen kind of like awkwardly approach the circle, and she's holding this large sackcloth bundle. I got what was left from the shop.
Well, that solves one problem.
Team player.
Appreciate it. Great.
Probably go soon. Roll a survival check.
Help action.
Roll with advantage.
Um, 16 plus 8, 24.
Yeah.
So we'll say you harvest everything you want from the dragon, which we can get to later, but there's this moment of quiet and grieving that passes, or that is occurring, and then, as if to pour salt on a wound, you hear once more. The war horn of the army. And from this point, you can have Draco, you see a little bit of like an incline, and you climb up to the top of the house, and you look, and you can see the army has reached the mountain. You see thousands and 10,000s of dragonborn soldiers of differing houses, and you see they're marching up to
the top of the mountain, and it looks like they're carrying building supplies. And you watch them for a second. And all of y'all can see this. Everyone, please roll an insight check.
They're gonna set up big roads. God damn it! Roll what?
Insight, please.
Oh, that's cool. That'd be a 24, natural 20 for a 24.
9.
26.
10.
You two see this. You kind of look at it for a moment, and it's interesting. There is an odd amount of urgency. Most of the soldiers are either at a light jog or a fast-paced run. And you can see, like, actually in the middle of all the soldiers, what looks to be chained slaves. And you can see some of the Dragonborn viciously whipping as people are moving boulders, and you can't hear this because it's very far away, but it looks like they are urgently trying to build something.
We gotta move, guys. And fast.
You hear fast approaching hoofs. And you see, especially you, Henry, skirting around the corner, you see a chariot with 3 horses on it. And you see a fair-haired individual on top of it. You recognize this. It's the soldier you saved. And you see, come on, get on quick! Yeah! Motions on, you get on, and as you're getting on this chariot, you say, "My name's Linus, by the way. Thank you for saving me. Really appreciate that. All right, now we're gonna make it for the gate. Keep your head low. There's still got some archers on the interior walls. Ready? You make your way. About 5 minutes later,
I'm gonna heal myself.
after you're healing, about 5 minutes later, you hear arrows, but you see approaching the gate, and you watch as the horses with this armor on the front crash through the gate and make it into the plains, traveling west, away from the army and away from danger. And that is where we're going to leave today's session.
He was the greatest wizard that ever lived.
The problem is I have 2 dead wizards to say that about now.
Oh no.
Yeah!
Damn. I was gonna pull your husk out of that dragon's belly, dog.
No, man, he's just a Frederick left.
Probably less than a Frederick,
Is this the end of the
Honestly.
Frederick? Is this the end of the Blaine gimmick characters?
No, never.
Never.
Come on,
So are you gonna come in as Linus or Helen in the next session?
Bro, you could be Linus.
It's me, Linus.
It's me.
I can't do it really well. I don't know if I did it well. He has a very Greek accent. So
I don't know what that sounds
What's
like.
Greek sound like?
Like a
Yeah.
Greek? I don't know.
Yeah, like it's just
Yeah.
like it's a little bit. I think it's just a little bit of like it's almost like a European drawl. I think I don't know.
Man didn't even do any research.
But thank you all for playing. Sorry, Blaine.
Oh, man,
You played
even
well. You
all those
played
years, you got your revenge from Maurice.
You played well. That was not player fault. That was just a very hard. That fight was double your current party level.
Why, Zach?
Because actually the past fight, if you added up the CR, you were like 3 times your level. There's just one factor. There's 2 factors that change a fight like that: AOE and legendary actions. So, but we will pick up on this next time and deal with the aftermath and
We get to know what we got for the whole magic shop. I'm very sorry. This
Yes.
is entirely my fault.
Yes, we could. No.
Yeah, was there anything cool in the magic shop?
Yeah.
Helen revealed that as far as gold, there was a sack of 13,000.
Great, 13,000.
13,000
Okay,
gold.
so we did, by sacrificing Savrog, we did,
I mean, I would've sold
multiply
Savrog
our
for
net worth
13.
by 5.
Hey, man, if I'm for anything.
You got 5 magic items
Of
that Helen could find.
unknown. Are you gonna reveal
No,
it next time?
it's a magic item shop. They would have them listed.
Yay!
First, a dagger of venom.
Okay.
Second, a wand of lightning bolts.
third, boots of spider climb.
Wow. Got
Dibs!
A berserker axe.
Oh dear. It's cursed.
You don't know that. It does not list that on deck.
You don't know.
Now, the berserker axe comes with an attachment to make it one or two-handed, so you get to decide for that. And finally, a cloak of protection.
What is that? Is it plus?
+1 to your AC, and it doesn't. You can wear it over armor.
Huh? Damn. Sorry, Blaine.
Sorry, Blaine.
He was the greatest wizard who ever lived.
He was.
He really was.
Yeah, it's like a +1,
Thanks for picking me up,
except it
was
literally
your
just
life. I shouldn't have.
What?
Just let you die. I could have lived.
Could've done it without you, Blaine.
You know.
I just for the record, I wasn't targeting like
Oh, no,
the firekeeper thing.
Oh, you were targeting something.
Oh,
it was
yeah,
me.
Zach, you only had that.
Well, okay,
The dragon
to be
only
fair,
attacked
your
me 3
side,
times.
I will tell you, your side is busted. Like the side you have is that's the most powerful magic item we have as a party.
Against dragons.
Yeah, no, Zach, you didn't target me. You want to know that? You attacked me 3 times.
That's why I kept waiting to attack, because I knew that like my weapon against dragons is really
He's
strong.
got a dragon slayer side. You weren't here from it. The loot that Helen found. Dagger of Venom. 13,000 gold. Wand of lightning bolts. Boots of spider climb. A berserker axe, which can be one or two-handed. Cloak of protection.
Cool.
Oh, your hit points goes
Yeah,
up by
it
like
is. It's a little bit of a team. But don't say what the other effect is.
Yeah.
It's not listed.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, it'll be fine.
It's cursed, isn't it? You don't know that.
So, that is where we will pick up next time.
Technically, it was my idea, so.
Technically, it was the metagaming guy first.
Metagaming, it was Matthew's fault. In-game, it was Draco's fault.
Yeah.
If you think
Canonically,
about it,
Draco's.
So much less magic now that we've gone to the magic store.
Hey,
You're right.
We've lost so much magic at the magic store.
we haven't lost
really
anything
have.
we can't buy back.
Oh!
I'm sorry.
Shut up, say that in Spanish, bitch.
I'm really gonna miss your inspiration. I'm sorry.
You can come back as a bard.
An actual bard. Dude, what are you gonna do?
I guess my ideas.
You can come back as
You do not have to come back as
I swear if you come back and the first thing you say is like
Linus, you sound different.
I'm a kobold.
You gonna be a kobold? No. Oh, I thought you were.
I'll gets cut down by cleric immediately.
If you wanted to be a woman, you could play as Helen.
No, I already got. We'll talk, Zach.
Okay, I got
Oh shit, he's already got backups. Okay.
And
I've always got backups.
Bro, if I would have died, I would have quit.
I was really hoping that.
There's no way.
I was really hoping that if there was that it would be after the.
I spent so long writing my character. I'm like,
you gotta be ready to die, man. That's how
never, bro.
you gotta.
I got plot armor.
I got.
My man.
Your plot armor today was my life.
And we appreciate your sacrifice, Blaine.
My next character's gonna hate you.
Listen.
Yep, I'm making a dragonborn. Go with yourself.
That'd be funny.
That would be really good.
I'm a dragonborn that hates humans.
You get a dragonborn.
Dying is awesome as a character because it's the only thing that immortalizes you forever.
Oh wait, by the way, just for the record, as a DM,
I'll never forget
the number one way to make a character beloved is to kill them. Like the number one, instantaneously. Like it doesn't matter if that character is obnoxious or has a like domineering personality, because that's what Alan's character had too. And then wait for it, boom, kill him, immortalized.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace, Savrog.
We'll always be the wizard dies and me and you walk away. It's our lot in life, Matthew.
Okay, that's your fault for always accidentally picking busted characters.
This guy is super busted.
Hey man,
I actually
Enemies
only.
roll with disadvantage, at will, restrainment, like
you're
kind of busted by
I only hit the dragon twice, and the dragon hit one time anyway, so. One of the reaction wasn't even with the dragon. In fact, I did the least to the dragon.
if you would have done